Hello? Mm, Alright, okay. Hello, Muffin Top 16. Hello, hello. Is volume and everything okay? I can't tell. My fave streamer, hello. Hello, hi. Hi everyone. Hi, let's go, let's party, let's get juiced. Like Ren said, we're gonna have a nice chill little get together. I haven't done this in a minute. I'm gonna play some Minecraft. We're all gonna have some fun. So we're gonna answer some questions. Um, hello, hello. Wait, hello. Can y'all hear Ren? Can everyone hear Ren? Speak.
Can you hear me, Pat? Do I sound good? Do I need to be turned up? Do I need to be turned down?
Oh my gosh, wait. I just realized I'm sharing my Minecraft and I have like nothing on. Um, I'm Chad. This is a new world. I'm broke, but I have a barn and I have animals, so that's all that matters. They're saying everything's good and that you can hear it better.
Perfect.
Okay, everyone's good.
Chad, if you're drinking with us, what are we drinking tonight? I'm drinking gin.
I'm if I was drinking, but I'm not, because I can never do something like that because I'm just a sweet little girl. I would be drinking whiskey.
But you're only 20 years old. You're basically
I,
a fetus.
I'm a minor, 20-year-old minor.
Minor.
My minor body. Sorry.
Okay, alright.
Vodka and cider mix.
My
Someone says
minor.
they trying to dig up my tequila. Sally has citrus brew Corona. Okay, we getting fancy.
The way that stream has been going for like 1 minute, and we've already reached that point.
Blueberry bleach.
No filter. Ooh, that
Listen,
sounds
okay,
good.
in our defense, Alter Ego is literally playing. Like, you can't not get hype.
We can't hear that.
I'm smoking weed. Listen, Sarah, if I could be right now, I'd be right with you.
You know, I was supposed to go to the store
Mm-hmm.
because there's literally no food in my house, but instead, I'm gonna be here on your stream.
Everclear,
We're
Pink
trying to
Lemonade,
get
and the Tears of Horny White Republic. Oh, you're getting turned. Everclear being the first thing you pulled up? Hello?
Oh Lord.
Are you okay?
What?
You white?
That's gasoline. That's gasoline.
I've only
Why are you doing that?
had the disprivilege of smelling Everclear. I've never drank it, but even the smell of Everclear is
Everclear could strip paint off a wall.
nope. Your stream's like getting on call with friends. Nas. Oh, I'm glad. Everclear is crazy, Crystal. No, can we all talk about Everclear?
No, that's crazy.
Okay, but if that's the shit I'd be drinking if I was Dream all 2023.
No,
Just straight
stop.
Everclear.
No, we're not doing that.
The fact that Dream did not
We're not
become an
doing that.
alcoholic.
Because I would have been
is
addicted to several
impressive.
substances. Now, why am I clocking in on a Saturday? Because streamers have to stream when the stream wants to stream. A shot of Everclear every night.
Oh, that's abuse.
That's ooh.
That's addiction. That's
Wait a minute, is my mic better?
Yes.
yeah, it is.
Bet.
All right, let me go open the NGLs. I would fully support Dream becoming a weed smoker. I would too. He would be insufferable about it, but I would support it. It would be good for him.
Okay, we should smoke, but me and Dream should smoke together next year. Art.
Okay, let's manifest that.
Oh my gosh, thank you for the sub. Actually, the weed smoker dream is so real because I would so fully support that. But I think his first experience he needs to have a very banger first experience though. Like, he deserves that.
No, because he would he would take a single hit, green out, have a panic attack, and never touch it again. Like, that's his luck, you know?
But like, I feel like if someone was there to like talk him through it, you know.
What if Tommy and Jack announced for the Titan SMP?
What if and it's like it's like you just told me, okay, what if Donald Trump was announced for Ariana Grande's next tour? It's like, why would that happen?
Why would you say that?
Why would you placing that energy into this world, knowing that? Why can't I jump right now? What the flip? Am I sprinting?
What the freak?
Okay, I'll say it again. I said it on Space. Dream forgives. I don't. They better not be.
Okay, Dream forgives. I don't unless it's Tommy in it, and then I do. But that's because I have my own demons. But he can't bring any of his friends. Like for me, in order for me to like forgive Tommy, he has to sacrifice all of his friends, like on the cross in front of me.
Yeah,
I must bear witness to it.
And he has to be so pathetic about it too. Like he needs to be so pathetic.
No, exactly.
Like sob crying on stream, begging for forgiveness.
I'm not bad at the game. I promise. I'm not bad at the game. It's just this whiskey that 7 ads.
What?
Whoa.
Okay. I swear to God, I turned my ads down after last stream. Well,
can you fix it?
Ads to the first stream. I'm checking. I'm looking. I'll try to see if I can turn ads down more. Tommy would have to come without Jack. The Brighton crew in Tommy's bathroom telling him he doesn't need Dream. Exactly. They are the friends at the club. You don't need him. And Tommy's like, I don't know, man. My bills are getting expensive. I don't know, man. I feel like crap every day. And they're like, no, you don't need him. Because remember when you were friends with him and he gave you advice and he helps you with your career? Yeah, you don't need that. Why would you need that?
Why would you want to be successful? You could do a comedy show instead. You could go on tour with Nicholas Cantu.
Stop.
I don't know why I said that. I don't know why I said that. I don't know why I said that. I don't know why I put that into the world. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Bro. Okay, I'm looking at it. Ren can vouch for me, bro. Ad length and frequency. Manual. How often do you want ad breaks? Run a 2-minute ad break every 60 minutes. We've been streaming for 8 minutes.
8 minutes and then a 7-minute ad is fucking diabolical.
Like, I have it turned down, like, basically to the lowest it can get. Like, there. Run 30 seconds of ads every 60 minutes. That's the lowest it can get. And it's not going to do that. I know it's not. But anyways.
It's because Twitch is greedy.
They are. No, it's okay. I'll watch all the ads to see. Tommy said, heart. Tommy said Tubbo streaming with Dream hurt him, and jokes about losing that friendship hurt him, and Jack Manderhood was love mail and saying he'll keep joking anyways. No, because all of those clips are so... Anyways. Let's not go there. Next question.
What content do you want to see from Dream?
Right now my brain is so adrenaline pilled, it's kind of crazy because I usually don't like Dream's music.
I want lore. I want lore.
I want a Prison Break video with like traps and manipulation.
I want him to cover Needy by Ariana Grande.
Like a race. I need a race video where it's him versus someone, maybe Sapnap.
Hello. Sorry, saying hi to chat.
No, you're good.
I think it would be
forget
fun.
That you're streamer mode right now.
I think it would be fun if he did. This is kind of out there. This is like a pipe dream, but I think it would be fun if he did a scripted video that's like a story, kind of like the what's that, Lucy? What's that one really popular YouTube Minecraft video series? You watched it when we were in Virginia.
Like the Unstableverse content, like Winboo's content, or Parkour Civilization.
The one with the tower.
Parkour Civilization.
Yeah, yes. Parkour Civilization.
You want
I don't know. I never actually watched it, so I don't know if what is in my head is even accurate. But I thought that what it was like a really long video that was like a character like waking up and then like doing shit.
You gotta get back to Unsolved Minecraft Mystery. Now that I would stand up for. Also, Blue, we have pig segregation because I had to go find these dudes. I went like 4,000 blocks out to find them, and then I have to bring them back here, and I don't want them with the regular pigs because they're not regular pigs. These are clearly different types of pigs. We clearly have to have them segregated. But the funny thing is, the reason why all of these things are down and they're supposed to be up because they're not supposed to be bad, they're supposed to be like bros, is because, hold on, I'll just show you. The pigs have unsegregated themselves like 30 times. Let's see if they'll do it. Because for some reason, pigs know how to do parkour.
You should write a story and do a role play. I don't mean role play. I mean role play. I mean like acting. Like a scripted video that's like that's telling a story. That's like a little movie. We kissed in a segregated pig pen.
What if we kissed in a segregated pig pen? I think that would be kind of romantic. This is a server that just me and Rui have.
Okay. I was like, I don't recognize this.
Wait, where are you seeing this? Wait.
I'm watching Lucy's stream like a real friend. Wow.
Okay. Wow.
Giving her views like you should be doing.
Wow.
Crazy
word.
It's okay.
Have you considered that I don't like Twitch?
See? Have you considered that I don't the pig just did parkour. This pig See, the pigs unsegregate themselves, but I don't want them unsegregated. So now I have to go and fix this. Thanks a lot, chat.
What is that reminding me of? This pig just did parkour. What is that reminding me of? It's like a movie scene. This like this animal just did this. I don't remember.
Get in here. Chat, I'm gonna have to use violent means soon.
Uh-oh. Violent segregation.
Man, fuck this. Let them out. Why are they spinning? No pig mixing. Need Dream to look for voice acting roles since he said he would do it. No, he said he would do it, but he said they have to look for him, not the other way around. He said give him a contract, and that's based of him.
They're not looking for him. I could see him being a voice in a video game, kind of like how Courtney was recently.
Dream has a very nice voice.
He does. I think he should. Can you imagine, like, you go on to audible.com one day and you're listening to a book and it's just Dream was taken?
Oh my god.
Dream was taken, narrates, book about Black Lives Matter. Give me this content immediately. You know what, fine. If the pigs don't want to be fucking... I give up!
Dream reading aloud hate crimes. Oh my god.
Oh no.
You know what? Hold on. You have to tie them in their pins. Okay, but that feels abusive. More so than it already... More so than the segregation already feels abusive. It's like, I don't know. I can't go that far.
You have your limits. I can respect
I have my limits. It's like how Ufer can be anti-magic, but he doesn't hate gay people, you know?
Real.
And that's a reference to hit TV series Merlin.
Watching you struggle with the pigs is... Listen. I wasn't struggling with the pigs yesterday. The pigs were struggling with me.
You know, I have this cup in front of me, but I'm like, I haven't taken a sip yet. I don't know. It feels dangerous.
It feels dangerous to do on stream. It's like, that's not acceptable.
Because the way I got drunk so quickly last night needs to be studied.
Oh no, you were gone. And like, actually gone. Like, that's the crazy part.
No, I know I was. Because I don't really remember much.
Bro,
Where the hell did my... How the...
Got in the shower and then went to bed immediately.
At 7 o'clock.
Merlin was the villain of murder. I hate
escape
Merlin.
from the Gothels Tower just him.
You're cutting out a little bit, baby.
No, wrong one, baby. Yeah. Come here, piggy.
Me?
Come here, pig.
Yeah. Who else am I calling baby?
Okay.
That's a fair point. Is this better?
Yeah.
You will obey me.
Sorry,
you
my
will.
Wi-Fi's going in and out.
Oh, wow.
You will obey me. No.
What is cold?
Okay. You know what? Fine. Fine.
This is giving me flashbacks.
Fine. You see this pig? You see this? You see this?
Not the high pig.
That's what happens when you disobey me.
Oh.
Why are you ignoring my resub?
Oh, thank you, Coco.
Lucy, you might want to put the little Discord icon toggle thing on.
Oh wait, isn't that on?
No.
That's what the flu. That's so much effort. Hold on. Give me a moment.
Alright. The fact that I don't want to drink right now means I have no choice but to actually do truth or drink.
No, Oh, wait.
Do you support this, Lucy?
I do support that. No, I support it wholeheartedly, but also it's just like, wait, I just realized.
You support it.
What's that supposed to mean?
Listen, I'm not gonna get wasted in 10 minutes, okay? That's not a thing that's gonna happen.
That happened last night.
What if Quackly premieres the QSMP 2.0 the same day Dream premieres the Tightness? I'm telling y'all now, y'all wouldn't hear a thing from me on Twitter. Y'all would just see me post a picture. Just know the working I'm doing in there, I'm aiming for death. Just know. Nothing else. I'm aiming for that nigga's heart.
Guys, this is a complete non sequitur. But I became mutuals with this person on Twitter because they like a manga that I like, and they're constantly getting into arguments about like bisexuals and stuff, and I'm a masochist apparently, and I like to get into those arguments on Twitter too. And now they've started liking my dream tweets. Mind you, chat, they are not a dream. Nowhere on their profile, like nothing about them is Dream fan. I followed them for these reasons, and they followed me back because we're both like bisexual butches who fight with biphobes every other day. But they're liking my dream tweets. I'm like, oh?
One of us.
I'm gonna get them on our side. They liked the tweet where from 2 days ago. I don't know how they found this. Where I quote retweeted someone who had said, "Grok, draw Dream the YouTuber pregnant," and I quote retweeted and said, "Why would you ask AI when you could just go through the Dream fan art hashtag? Your bloodline is weak and won't survive the winter." They liked that.
The cows have started mixing too.
I didn't know you were so against swirling. Damn, Lucy.
I'm not.
But I thought you supported me in Micah's relationship.
Well, that's different. This fucking traitor.
I guess I'll just see myself out there.
No, it's different. It's different. That's different.
We need more NGLs. We do need more NGLs. No one has sent me an NGL. I'm not the one who sends them.
Plenty of people who follow me for video games, they have started liking my Dream posts. Exactly. No, that's what people don't get. That's why Dream stands need to be multi-fandom. Because you lure them, you trap them with, like, you lure them in with one interest. And then you're like, Dream was taken? You know that dude you found out was cringe? No, he's not. Well, he is, but not like that. How the fuck did the baby cow get out? No, it's okay.
If you're sending NGLs to Lucy, don't do that. Send them to me. She's Minecrafting.
Don't worry about that. No. Yeah, look. No. Clark, get him! Oh, actually, I can check my NGL now. I'm at the restroom at work right now.
Watching stream in the bathroom.
Watching stream, as you should. As you should. I'm looking at my old NGLs. No. 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 Is Rin not getting my NGLs? I've sent some. Rin, are you getting their NGLs?
I just got one. It says, "Do you have a good attitude?" About what? Just life? What is this? What is this first job interview ask question?
I was gonna say,
like
you applying for a job?
I'm scared, low key. I don't know.
This feels like a trap.
What do they need you for?
I don't know.
They're like, we need you in arms, brother. We need you on the
I
battlefield.
miss Stardust Trio. I do too. I sent NGLs earlier. I wonder if they went through, or maybe you answered during my ads. I don't think we answered anything during ads.
No.
Sometimes,
but I haven't. Like, I only just started getting NGLs now. Before that NGL, I hadn't got anything for 20 minutes.
Yeah, sometimes things doesn't go through. I've been noticing recently.
Would you go for a friend? Yes, that's how I got a girlfriend.
Wait, why wouldn't you go for a friend?
I think going for a friend is the best thing you can do. You guys can also send things.
I mean, obviously, I'd second that. I'm kind of biased.
Your NGL is broken. I've sent ones. Well, you can also send them in the chat. Like,
yeah, you can send them in chat. What are you scared of?
We
don't
not
bite.
going to judge you. Like, we're not going to be like, what?
I mean, I bite.
I need to organize my chest so bad. This is so.
I'm getting the NGLs now. I think, guys. I think they're working now.
Going for a friend is very different than making friends to get them, and that is true. That is also true. Well, true. Well, yes.
It does have to be going for a friend. You're not making friends to get them. It has to be a natural thing.
Because that's weird. Don't do that.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
Just be honest about your intentions with folk. I'm addicted to folk, bro.
Straight up originally, or go for a friend.
Tell that to Dream was taken. Dream has no issue going for friends.
Some might say he's a little too frugal with it. He a little too fluent in going for the friend. Dream got small enough to stream in the Dream SMP, and it scared him so much that he started making 2021 level content again. Got small enough to stream on the Dream SMP is such beautiful phrasing.
That's wild.
That's so beautiful. You're so right. Never change.
Got small enough to stream on the Dream SMP.
Alright, this cup of mysterious liquid that isn't alcohol is still sitting unsipped.
Yeah, because no one's sending interesting things. See, this is
no one sent the truth or drink either.
Okay. But like, if you send something interesting, we kind of make it into a truth or drink. Like, that's the thing.
Okay, truth or drink.
That's the thing.
Ren, truth or drink. What is your full legal name?
I guess I'll drink. Truth
or drink. Read out your IP address right now.
I don't know how to find that.
Yo, I'm so good at this game.
These are the truth and Drake's Dream was asking folk, according to that one person that said, okay, what is your favorite like crazy thing where you're like, Dream absolutely did that? I don't care though, because it's so funny. I think mine will always be the dude that was like, when he was a mod on Mushy MC, he sung my IP address to me.
I hope he did.
So good.
I hope he did that. Like, I really hope with every fiber of my being that's real.
I hope that's true.
That's fucking hilarious.
Like,
I hope that's true because I do it.
You expect me to cancel him? What? Oh my god, the shithead 15-year-old was the shithead 15-year-old. Oh my god. Oh.
I'd be over here like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No,
6.
like what beat did he do it to? Like how did he sing it to you?
Was it to Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, or was it to like Hiss by Megan Thee Stallion? You know,
it wasn't out yet. He invented his.
Do you know he was a writer in the room?
Okay.
I hope that he genuinely chronically steals girlfriends.
Well, yes, I hope that for Dream as well.
I don't hope that's true because generally speaking, people who do that do it out of a place of insecurity, and I don't want that to be true for Dream. But it would be funny.
Okay, but here's the thing. Maybe we shouldn't ask the Arinator actually. Allow me to sit down.
Well, let me say again. I tweeted it, but I'll say it again. You can't home wreck a home where the door is locked.
No, exactly.
Real.
Because any relationship I'm in.
And deadbolted.
Wait, what? What was the question?
Truth or drink, Micah? When are we getting boba? I don't know if this is Sally.
If you're Sally, my grandmother just decided to come over. Let me think. So maybe Wednesday.
It is Sally. Okay.
Tuesday I probably have a interview. So Wednesday. If I'm in town.
He's the Mr. Steal
Monday,
Your Girl.
Tuesday I have an interview. Wednesday, boba.
Interview?
How about that?
Interview?
Yeah.
For the job?
For the job. We may be working together, huh?
Did you see?
Oh my God.
Wait, you did see the working I did.
You cannot interact with me at all.
Wait, Micah.
We don't know each other. Well, we know each other. They know we know each other. But you cannot talk to me for the first 4 months.
That's cruel.
That's cruel and unusual punishment.
You're not allowed. You already had a coworker clock you while you were on the phone.
No.
Well, you were on the phone with me.
Whip.
Let alone in person.
Punished for being a lover boy.
Punished for being a lover boy. Why am I being punished?
But also, Micah, did you see the working I did? I put it in Freaks of Faith. It is.
I did see it.
That is yours.
It got me an interview, so thank you. You did your thing.
I did my thing.
What is a Saturn return, and why can you and your client not discuss it?
No. Listen, me and my client can discuss it because it's George's Saturn's return. Dream is my client. Someone was asking me how I thought it would affect Dream, and I said me and my client won't be discussing that because we don't need to. We don't have to because it won't be affecting Dream. I wish George the best in all of his endeavors. No, it won't because Dream is on my altar, not George's. You see, that's like. Missed the first 30 minutes. Well, you're here now, and that's all that matters. But a Saturn's
you can also watch the VOD.
And you can always watch the VOD later. But a Saturn's return is really like just. It's like when Saturn returns to the point it was in the sky when you were born, and it's based on where you are now. And Saturn and what it brings with it like a big moment of upheaval and change. It's kind of like this. It's kind of like the astrology version of the Tower card, I would say, almost. Where it's kind of just like...
Is it a bad thing?
Not necessarily a bad thing.
It's an intense thing.
It's an intense, purposeful thing where it's like... It is purposely being used to try to force and like bring about change in your life. And kind of make you make tough decisions. And it typically happens like around the time where it's like... People say they have like their first midlife crisis at like 30, you know? Like that's like the Saturn. That's like the.
Is Lucy glitching for you too, honey?
Hello?
Yeah, she is.
What are we talking about?
Granted, my stuff is always glitching for me.
Wait, chat. Am I glitching for you too? Hello, chat?
Give him a minute.
No. Hi. Do you have any ideas of what it might be? Like, will it be something related to relationships or family or something? They can hear me fine, so I don't know, Ren.
Okay.
I haven't really, to be honest, I haven't done any much reading into George's Saturn's return because, if I'm being honest, I am a Drolo when it comes to spiritual practice. Like, listen, involving white man in my spiritual practice is already doing a lot. My ancestors might start swinging on me if I involve the white British man. Like, I can't do all that.
That's true.
Like, he's white and British. They're gonna be like, you said what? Nigga, I don't like him.
You want information on who?
But, so I haven't done many readings on it, but my genuinely, just like based on my intuition, I don't think it'll be that bad. I kind of don't think we'll see much of it. I think it's honestly just a thing that George works out on his own, you know? I don't see it being like a big public thing. Your mom, obviously. I took her out for dinner.
Truth or drink? who is the oldest person you've ever dated?
Dated? Does it?
Who's the oldest person you've ever had romantic or sexual encounters with?
Not you rewording the question to fit
Okay,
your taste.
because dated.
30.
I feel
Next
like
question.
dated is just too. I feel like it's boring. You know.
Yeah.
29. So not.
And how old
exactly.
were you?
Wait, what?
How
And
old
how
are
old
you?
were you?
We don't have to get into that.
No.
No.
Is that a drink?
No,
Is
what is
that's
wrong
a
with
drink?
y'all?
That's a drink. Because I was gonna give how old I was too. Not even joking. I was too.
Well, the thing is like if I say right now the oldest person I've dated is 24, but I'm 23, so you know. But versus if I was 17, there's a difference there, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I was. Wait, how old was I?
I'm listening, right?
What year did I date him? I don't remember. This was during my comp het arc. I don't really recall.
Well, that was long.
That was a long period of time.
Okay, we ain't gotta get me like this in front of these good people.
No, it's we're not getting you. It's just like
They don't want to hear about that.
No,
don't
they
care.
do. But anyways, I'll let you think on that. I would say for me, oldest. I don't know an exact age, but if I had to guess how old he was, probably like 60. Like a good, like not even a clean 60 either, like a 63, 65 kind of situation, you know. And I was 19 at the time because this was like right before my 20th birthday.
I think I was 19 too. 19 to 20.
And
I couldn't drink yet legally. I know that.
And like on that note, right now, currently the oldest nigga in my phone is 41.
Is that Dots?
Yeah, Dots is 41.
We can't be fucking with Dots, Lucy.
Wait, what? What do you mean we can't be fucking with Dots?
Because every now and again you get into your lover girl era, and I need it to not happen with Dots.
Okay, here's the thing.
It won't happen with Dots.
I've completely deaded the lover girl era.
Very good.
For Dots. Also, the other nigga I'm playing is 32, and I'm also not in a lover. I don't know. It was a moment of very weakness with Dots. I don't know what was happening back then. I don't know who that was. I don't know who she was, but that wasn't me.
No, girl, it was you. You were clearly there.
No. It could have been an alter. We felt switchy that day.
It wasn't.
It was definitely you.
Okay, but it was.
I'm pretty good at knowing when it's you fronting and when it's somebody else.
Okay, it was me. It was me, but it feels like such a moment of weakness that it couldn't have been me.
No, it was you. You were just weak.
I was weak, and it's like ever since then that's not happened. So we're good on that. We're cool on that.
Honey, the oldest person you've ever dated is not me.
Yes, it is.
Wait, like
no,
dated and had like any.
Talking about an age gap. I've only ever dated people who are like a year older than me.
I've never less than a year older than you.
Okay, you. But I just mean in general. All the people I've dated have been like either my age or just like a year older than me. I've never dated anyone with a substantial age gap ever.
But ours isn't the biggest. It was the other one.
A year.
Y'all hear this shit? This is the gay shit I gotta deal with every day.
This isn't gay shit. This is just me.
Also, by deal with.
I only brought you up as a thing because I was saying it matters how old you were when you were dating them.
Oh, that makes sense. That's true.
So the biggest age gap that I've ever had in a relationship is a year.
Okay. Mine would be 9 years.
Okay. 9 years. Mine is, well, old enough to be my father, and then old enough to be my grandfather. A few decades. A couple decades. Listen, I will.
30 years.
You see what I'll say is a couple decades has hurt people. A couple decades ain't never hurt me though.
No, yeah, you're special.
No, I'm not special. I just have a support system. Heart.
I just rolled my eyes.
Who in Call
Don't save her. She don't want to be saved.
No. Who in Call has the best sense of humor?
I feel like we all have very similar senses of humor, considering we're close friends.
Yeah.
I think it's all it's all the same.
And it's like you really have to. There's very few jokes where it's like only a couple people in Call finding funny, and those are jokes when it's like about niche. They're like kind of niche.
What happens between Rue and Rui and I stays between Rue and Rui and I.
Yeah, and what happens between me and Coco stays between me and Coco. Well, me, Coco, and Pan, that stays between us.
If you mean who's the funniest person, I feel like everyone has their own brand of being funny. But yeah, I would say Pan.
Oh, Pan will have you.
Pan. No, that's
but also,
real.
I feel like the funniest moments where it's like I think of funny moments in Call, it gets kind of difficult because then those are the moments where it's like everyone was there and we were all like bouncing off of each other, and it's like you could not stop laughing.
Yeah, like a sitcom sort of clip.
Think of how Dream likes to RP with chat, but imagine that with like 6 people. I just going.
Where should one start researching star charts? Like, for example, I know my Neptune is in Saturn and is in strong conjunction with Neptune, but don't really get it. Start with the basics. Start with like individual planet meanings. Like, for example, I know Mercury. Off the top of my head, because I usually have notes with me when I'm doing chart reading. Off the top of my head, I know that Mercury is the sign of communication. So when you have like a Mercury retrograde, for example, it's infecting things that have to do with communication. So learn that in houses, like what houses things are in, also affect things a lot. So yeah, the basics, planets, houses, and then you can learn like what conjunction means, or like I'm pretty sure a conjunction. If I'm really rusty on star charts because I don't read them as much, and like astrology because I don't read them as much in my like day-to-day practice anymore. But off the top of my head, that's a confliction. Chat, I don't feel like actually looking for stones and stuff. Can I X-ray on stream? Will y'all snitch? Will y'all tell Rui if I X-ray on stream?
No.
If they ask, I won't lie, but I won't tell the truth either.
I'm snitching immediately. Oh.
Yeah, I will say, like, if they ask, I'll be like, yeah. But if they don't ask, then...
Having an X-ray pack ready.
Crazy work.
Well, I'm a dream stand.
Fair enough. But when your drops start getting a little suspicious, I'm a side-eye you.
To be fair, usually I play with Fulbright on, and I just for some reason I didn't open. I didn't open Lunar. I just opened Minecraft, like the Minecraft installer. I mean, I consider this to just be a little bit of off-camera mining. Exactly. The implication I'm getting for Titan is that the lore will be some kind of external objective or challenge. So hopefully Dream will put his coding skills to use for this. Everyone should be demigods.
Everyone should have.
And they should have the cabins.
Goddess, Greek mythology, as a parent, and they should get certain stats with it. They should play it like a D&D campaign, where you have a character. Your character has like stats and stuff like that. I've always said that like a D&D campaign in Minecraft would be such goated content that would pop off so exponentially. I just have none of the abilities to do it because you would have to like someone would have to make the different sets and stuff like that, you know? And I can't do that. But if I had money or talent, I would, and it would be so good. Like if someone were to run a D&D campaign in Minecraft, I think that would be such a good, like so good.
Wait, that kind of go crazy. We should do that. Why do you say that out loud? Keep that.
I mean,
I've said that before. I've said that multiple times before.
You could do this. Penumbra chat. What rumor outlandish MC contraries from MC?
Oh wow, you got it.
No, you
What
got it.
rumor or outlandish controversy from MCYT, not just Dream Team, do you believe wholeheartedly happened? It's not outlandish. Jack Manifold cheated.
Jack Manifold cheated on
definitely
Nikki.
cheated.
Jack Manifold cheated
That's
on
not-
Nikki, and that's
Probably
here's
multiple
just true.
times, actually.
honestly, that's not even like at my point. At my point, this isn't even a rumor or anything because his addressal
Nikki
of it
said he did.
and his addressal of it to me is a confession.
It is.
Like, I'm sorry, your ex doesn't randomly just think you cheated on him for no reason. Sorry.
Yeah, for no reason. Your ex said you cheated on me, and you didn't ask why she thinks that. You were just like, no.
And it's like, oh, you popped up in a relationship like soon after breaking up. No, that's cheating. You cheated.
No, and according to Nikki, who I believe, #believe women, you hadn't broken up yet.
So
like,
I do think Dream's commentary on that was hilarious, though. He was like, you haven't been the most faithful man.
oh, that was so funny.
that's so funny.
I screamed in real life. I literally
Using
screamed.
the word faithful is very funny to me. I don't know why.
Like, he's so
Yeah, but the most-
serious.
Faithful.
I'd rather see the S&P be open-ended rather than limited event, so I guess the excuse will be interesting to see. Yeah, I have no take on that, TBH.
Neither do I.
I don't really... Here's the thing. I know I'm going to enjoy the content, Dream content on SP no matter what, but I have no actual opinion on the S&P outside of I didn't want it to happen for my own reasons.
I'm gonna be so real. I don't want it to happen either.
I still don't want it to happen.
Like, I'm
Like,
sorry.
I will enjoy it, but I don't want it.
Like, I will enjoy it, but, like, I don't want it. And it's like, I don't want to have to want everything that Dream does, you know?
Yeah. Because, genuinely, Dream getting 50 content creators on an SMP, there's going to be so much drama. Like, it's just going to be like
And
the
I
DSMP.
don't,
The USMP.
and here's the thing,
combined.
I don't
it's
trust
like,
them.
personally, I'm preparing myself, but it's like, personally, I don't really want to be called slurs in different languages. Like, I'm just now getting used to the ones that are coming.
Yep, I definitely.
Like,
Yep.
Like, it's
That's
just
definitely
more,
happening.
it's more stress than it's worth, in my opinion.
but he obviously has a different opinion if he wants to go through with it, and that's fine.
Yeah, he can.
He can.
Just know if every single argument that like happens, like a racial thing, if I get one reply saying "Shut up, Gringa," I'm out.
Well, you will.
So you
You
gonna
can
be
find
out.
your views elsewhere.
Just know if y'all think, like, here's the thing, I'm not going to leave either, because this is, like, quite frankly, no, you're not going to make me leave anywhere that I don't want to leave either. So just be prepared if that's the direction it goes. Prepare for me to argue with them niggas up and down the TL.
Oh yeah, the people who are like, just ignore. I won't be ignoring. So you can unfollow. I won't be offended, but I will be arguing and getting into fights with people on the daily. That will be a regular Ren activity. So,
And I'll be liking all of them.
Now, here's the thing. Do I think that if Dream is going to add 50 members on the SMP, that it then becomes his responsibility to make sure that the communities are getting along well? Yes, that is his responsibility, and I will
Yep,
also be
it
saying
is.
that. So,
yeah, and I don't know how that's gonna go, which is another
Yep.
reason why I don't want him to do it.
Just to put it in perspective, y'all saw what happened with Q when he didn't curate that shit.
and y'all see how
Yeah.
his fan base acts to this day.
Yep. And I don't want that
And
either.
how, and not even just how his fan base, how every community around him also got infected. Like, Babel Halo's community acts like Q's community did. Foolish's community
Yeah,
acts
that's
like
true.
Q's community did. Any community that had like a reputation of being like upstanding communities, or like communities that didn't do shit like that before, they lost that reputation after the
And
QSMP.
got infected.
Got infected. Like, it was like an actual hive mind type situation. So if Dream wants to sign himself up for that and like sign himself up to like deal with that, I just hope he understands and recognizes what he's getting himself into.
And I hope he has a fucking game plan.
And I hope he has a game plan.
And I worry that he doesn't.
Oh, he doesn't.
I don't want
because he's always been a throw him in the deep end and see if he can swim type nigga. And it's
Yep.
and it's like, nigga, you about to drown. We're
You're
all
about to drown,
we all-
and I'm not drowning with you. I will wave from the sideline.
That's you. I'm gonna be drowning with my nigga.
Yeah, unfortunately, I will be there to the bitter end.
Well, the thing is, I'm already out of the fandom. Like, I'm not on the fandom on Twitter.
Mhm.
Like, I'm still a Dream enjoyer.
Yeah, so you left on your own terms.
Yeah,
I decided not
left
to leave
the
on my own
fandom,
terms.
but I'm like still here and chilling because I enjoy him and I enjoy his content. Just know if that shit go up in fire.
That's my man, and I will stick beside him.
See, he's not my man.
No, that's my man. That's my nigga. Like, and I'm gonna stick beside him.
Well, that's
forever.
my wife. There's a little bit of a difference.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, she's that. See, that's my trans sister, and that's my man.
At the same time.
At the same
She
time,
contains multitudes.
Exactly.
She contains multitudes.
Okay.
I mean, Dream is at
yucking
least more
you
likely
down.
to shut shit down like that. I want to say he is, but I think as a person, he is. As someone who's been thrown through the ringer several times, I don't know.
It depends. We'll see.
It depends.
It's also
I think
like,
if his community pressures him to, he will. Or like
yeah,
ask
but
him
then
to.
I also think about like how much can he actually do to change it.
Mm-hmm.
He better be very, very comfortable with kicking people off the server.
Oh yeah, because some of these niggas just have rotten ass fan bases. Like,
yeah, and it's not gonna change.
Yeah, the thing
because
is
Dream
like
was taken said to stop.
Like,
I don't think you would kick someone out because their fandom is rank. Like if somebody did something fucked up, he would kick them out. But
fandom ruining experience, I don't think that would be on his like radar either.
Yeah, but also because he'd feel bad. He'd be like, "What? I'm supposed to kick out this person because their fans suck? Like, I'm not gonna do that. Like, they're not their fans." And it's like, okay,
It's like I can see that, but also, do they call their fans out?
Yeah. I think he would kick them out if they started harming his fans. I don't know about that.
I don't know.
I think it's possible he would say, "You need to say something." And then maybe if they refuse to, he would kick them out. That's a possibility.
I feel like such a plebeian. Hold on. Hold on, Chad. I'm launching Lunar Client. I can't play with having to place down torches. That would be that. I'm trying to catch up with Chad. I think that would be hypocritical of him after all. Look at the ones he's got. I'm sure what that means.
Oh, I just got a NGL. You become a Drolo more and more every day, but every day you also say you're not from here. It's okay. No, I am a Drolo.
But I'm also not from here.
Foreign Drolos exist.
He moved.
Foreign Drolos exist.
I moved.
From what I can see, Dream was always allowed into the ranks of the YouTube creator community just based on the stats that he strategically built up. But he's been a very mysterious figure to a lot of them because of how his content was presented. He was mysterious to them also because, again, they were like, "Why are you accepting the gay people? We didn't like them. We don't like them." I don't know, man. I'm excitedly nervous for Titan SMP because it's Dream. Like he said, he created everything. He created so much of the shit that I love, but I just don't know because it's not going to be him or his creative ideas that ruin it. It is going to be everything around it, and it is going to be everything that it like relies on, like other creators and shit that would sour it, you know, and like other creators communities that will like really sour it. And it's like that's an entire thing in itself, kind of, you know?
Like, Dream produces good content. Dream is responsible with his community. Dream knows how to call shit out, generally speaking, yada, yada, yada. And Dream is educated on a lot of things. I trust Dream. I don't trust 50 random bitches.
And also,
and to
like,
be fair, I also don't trust his selection of the 50 random
bitches. I don't
Just
trust...
Look at the 50 random bitches we got originally.
Right. But also, it's like, I'm going to be very woke here. In 2025, can I be so honest? As a black trans woman, I don't want to watch 50 cis white men on the server. I don't. I'm sorry, I don't. And if that's what it's going to be, I will be completely disinterested. that I'm going to be so disinterested just off rip because that's not what I want to watch.
I mean, same. The thing is, like, I'm not tuning in to stream if it's not something I want to watch. I'm not pretending, because that's a disservice not only to myself but to him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would never do that. Like, one thing about everyone in this call is if we don't like it, we're gonna say it.
Right. We need black women on the server. Hi, Dream Mistaken. This is Lucifer to you, coming to you from straight from your fandom. Just
if Randall could get on the Dream SMP, you can get on the Titan SMP, and I'll go on record.
I found diamonds as soon as you said that. You know what, we manifesting.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I don't want to watch the white men right now. I don't.
And the Spanish community got no chill, low key, high key. They have no chill. Like
it's not about chill. Them niggas have no decorum. No
decorum.
Here's the thing. Smile Twitter has always had like an Hispanic Smile Twitter. I like the original people that were here from that side. Can I say the same thing about the people that, in my opinion, only exist to be setup accounts to set Dream, George, and Satnap up and cause discourse into this community? No, I don't like them.
Ooh, I don't like them either.
Wait, I'm a little tipsy. Yeah.
Oh, I don't like the ones arguing with me on the term gringo or gringo. They do realize that it didn't originate. It's never someone from Mexico that's talking about it, where the terms originated from, mind you. It's always a different place. And they're like, no, I'll tell you.
I think it would be a nice campaign. Let's get Lucy on the Titan SMP. I think we could. She just has to stream more. Lucy?
Yeah, I was just wondering. That's why I cut out, because Lucy went oddly silent.
Is she muted? She's not. Lucilia! We cannot hear you. I guess it's just you and me.
I guess it is. What should we do?
Her family walked in, I think. Yeah, probably. It's all right. Me and Micah will carry. Me and Michael will carry the stream.
We will. I think you will carry the stream, and I will sit here and look pretty.
All right, as you are wont to do. Chat, want relationship advice?
Oh yeah, we can do that.
Hey, chat, we went from Twitter mutuals on Smile Twitter to dating, and Micah will be moving to me next month.
Yeah, I'm in the process right now. I'm currently acquiring a job, possibly your job.
Wait a second. Can Stream even hear us?
Can they? Stream, can you hear us?
Stream!
You're gonna have to check and look.
Hold up, let me unmute my shit. Unmute my shit.
You're gonna have to check. Can they?
Yeah, they can.
Okay, awesome. All I'm saying is, listen, if we can do it, anybody can do it, because we actively fought against being together.
That's true. Neither of us wanted to be together.
Which is the funniest part.
Both of us were like, this is going to fuck up all of my plans.
All of my life plans are ruined, and I cannot be with this person. I refuse. I mean, it happened against our will.
Her allure was just too strong. Couldn't resist.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Siri, play Dangerous by Sleep Token.
Oh, my God. Wait, hold on. I have NGLs. I can check those. Ren, did you send me an NGL?
I did not.
Okay, in that case, the answer is no.
What did they send?
Can I be your GF?
Oh. You want to fight? Like, I get the desire, I get the urge. Like, I can't knock you for shooting your shot. I really can't. So, I hold no malice against you, but I will.
You really have no room to talk, actually.
I hold no malice, but I will hold my hands in the air and clench them into fists and physically fight you. I will do that. Ren, you should check NGLs. Okay. I don't think people of color and queers would want to join his new server, considering all this drama that has been spread and the false reputation that he's some sort of bigoted Trump supporter or something. I mean, maybe, but also, if people look into it and can't do the research, then
that's a thing. People are spreading that.
That he's a bigoted Trump supporter? Yeah, they've been spreading that for fucking years.
Oh, it's the same one. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought something like new happened, and I was like,
No.
what? Okay. Oh, they're just reheating like old failed turf nachos.
Yeah, but like
those were there during the Dream SMP, and people still liked them. So I mean, I know all this other crap, and like Dream's not exactly public, public friend or whatever. Not what's the opposite of public enemy? He's not exactly the golden child anymore.
Public princess.
Public princess. He's not exactly public princess, but like
never was
anyone with two brain cells can connect that that's not true. So
also, you know what? If we can just get Lucy on the server, everyone else can be white. She doesn't want it, but she would actually hate that. But
I don't think she'd be on the server if that was the case.
I, as the viewer,
if it was Dream server, I think she'd say no.
Everybody
say no to that. Actually,
other than Lucy. Lucy versus
no. Put me in, coach. Put me in. I'll support. I would be so boring to watch.
No, you wouldn't.
Ren.
Micah.
I can't.
Wait, what? Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
We're talking about an Anon sent an NGL that said that they're not sure that people of color and queers would want to join because of Dream's reputation.
Nigga, I want to join.
And I said it would be palatable if everyone was white and Lucy was the only POC on there. I'd watch.
No, because
then I said you wouldn't want to be there.
No. I love torturing white people. What do you mean? I don't want to be there.
True.
No, because here's the thing.
I forgot about
because
that.
Listen, you have to think about it in my brat head, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not
only am I black, so if you say anything, you get canceled. Dream likes me, so if you say anything, you get canceled.
You get canceled not only by Twitter, but by Dream. So
I win.
Either way, I win.
Also, I do wanna talk to Sapnap. I've been saying this recently. I want to talk to Sapnap just because he makes so many gay jokes. I want to see how far he'll really push it. Like, I want to see what he'll say when a real homo walks into the call.
Fake homos when the real homo walks in the call.
Because Dream's not gonna do it. You gotta do that shit yourself.
Talk to him about that AV. You know what? And I would sit him down. I'd be like, so Sapnap, you from Detroit?
And New York?
And New York?
And San Diego?
And Atlanta too. That's crazy.
Why can't Sapnap be from those places? Ren is.
What does that mean?
Your black allegations, how people thought you were black.
That's because I'm friends with you guys, and I spend most of my time.
That is true.
So no, actually, the AAVE that is tastefully peppered into my lexicon does make sense. Where are Sapnap's friends from Atlanta and Chicago and Detroit and New York and present them to me?
That is true. That's true. Can y'all believe that we're all going to be in person pretty soon again?
Like, did Lucy leave again? I think Lucy did leave again. It's okay. We're here.
It's fine. We're here. But we're all going to be in person soon. I can't wait to do Lucy's makeup. She's going to
I've been trying to convince them to let us do an IRL stream where we all wear, like, masks. I just think it would be fun.
Us?
Like the people who will be in person.
Oh. I could be the cameraman. Be behind the camera.
No, you'd be in front of the camera.
Do I gotta be?
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to see people see me move. That just feels so intimate, Like they can see my mannerisms.
You used to be a dancer and a model. What are you talking about?
Okay, the model thing, you're exaggerating with that, first off.
Did you not model?
Not professionally. I turned down the professional modeling.
You were
because it was
offered.
too strict around there.
We wear dream masks. That sounds expensive. I would wear like a bandana around my face and sunglasses. I would go full Memulus.
Wait, sorry,
you know
chat.
Memulus.
I had to do something, but I'm back.
That name I haven't heard in years. It's dragged from my cigarette when you said that.
Memulus? Oh.
Took a drag.
I did lose again. I'm back.
We could do an IRL stream. Those of us who are faceless can do like Memulus getup. I think it would be really fun.
I would be down to do an IRL stream. I know we said that on the other one.
Part of it is part of the reason I want to do it is so that I can look back at it, you know?
That's true. That would be really cute.
I think it would be fun, and I think we should do it.
Okay.
We could get drunk on stream in person. That would be
we
so
can show
goated.
people our coordinating. We can do little coordinating outfits.
Naturally.
Well, naturally. Welcome back, Dream. Okay, what has been discussed since I left? My makeup or both of our or your?
Well, they won't be able to see my face.
Oh, mine. Okay, yeah, you can do my makeup.
Somehow.
Of course, you can do my makeup. Actually,
I'm really excited about this little palette I got. I'm hoping that it will.
Okay, what have we discussed while I was gone? Because I know you are capable entertainers.
We were talking about Sapnap's
ABEs. Okay, here's the thing. Me on the server would be so beautiful because I know more than just Sapnap has like a black scent. I would just call it out every time. Like it would be so funny. Like why are you talking like this? Why you talking like this? Why you talking like this?
You could do it.
This is how your mama talk.
You just like your mama talk. In like a disgusted voice, be like, "Why are you talking like that?"
No, I have a soundboard and it's of like child Sapnap talking. I'm like, wait, isn't this you?
So now why?
So where did he go? Why do you talk like this now? It's like I know black people from Texas too. They don't talk like that.
No, because I'm actually very close friends with a black person from Texas, and he don't talk like that. So now what?
I really don't. You know what? I don't think he's tapped into my area's lexicon yet. He is not.
And what a scary area that is of lexicon.
Can you imagine?
No.
Stop talking like people from my area.
Stop, please.
I need you to.
He tries. Stop.
No,
I don't want to picture it. It feels racist to picture it in my head. Oh my god, pull out the Billie Eilish stream. Like Phineas was like, why are you talking like that, Billie? And she was like, Phineas, stop.
Clip that.
If I visited Dream SMP house, the first thing I would do is log into Sapnap's YouTube account and play several hours of leftist political content to change his speed. That's the concept.
TikTok likes got leaked and they were just a bunch of hot girls.
And they tried to cancel and I'm like, no, mine look like that too.
I was like, of all the things to try to cancel,
mine look like that too.
Like, that can't be one.
It's like, come
acting
on
like theirs doesn't look like have a bunch of whatchamacallit K-pop boys in it.
Like acting. It's like it was like such normal content too. It wasn't even like extra.
It was the most like straight man TikTok likes that you could have ever pictured in your head.
They for real called him misogynistic, and it's like what? What?
Hey, call me misogynistic too, then I guess.
I guess. Shoot, I see pretty women I like.
That's not a crime, and that is not a crime.
That is not a crime. And if that was a crime, well, I would willingly get charged for it. Now what? Cuff me right now.
That's a crime. If that's
Take me away,
the
officer.
stream isn't happening, and we're serving time.
No. Every single person in this stream loves pretty women, and you would cancel us.
And you would cancel us?
No.
And it's like I feel like it's a part of like this movement to like completely separate like straight man attraction to women and like sapphic women's when it is different. It is different, but it's not different in the sense that straight men are just disgusting and nasty. Bioessentialism. Insert bioessentialist take here.
Biosexualist talking point
Yeah,
here.
it's actually setting us back
Transphobic
so much,
talking
but
point
we don't have to get
there.
into all of that.
We don't have to.
No, I hate it too because I'll see that shit where it's like lesbians or like sapphic women are just so pure and they're pure.
And
they love women.
Never
No, they
think
not.
they can never think of
there are
lusting
studs
after a
around the block
woman.
like you wouldn't believe. They doing the most horrendous shit.
Studs be playing women. The studs have advanced playerisms. Advanced. They have techniques to play you, and that's why
Not advanced. They're bringing it back to the 90s, baby.
not back to the 90s.
They're bringing back the classics.
No, and that's why it's advanced to these modern niggas. They could never think of it.
They could never think to run it back, but these studs run it back. They be running it
It's
back.
just so funny to me. Like the way people discuss relationships in like online, it's like that's just not how it works IRL. It would be so
No, it's
beautiful.
not.
Like sometimes they describe these worlds where it's like, to me, I'm like, oh, it would be great if that's how it could exist. It just would never work like that because we live in a society, and for that to work, we would have to not be living in a society.
But unfortunately,
the fact that they're claiming they're like, oh, I'm the only person that can decenter men because I have no attraction to them whatsoever. Baby girl, you're centering women's actions around men.
No, exactly. Like you asked
And their
me,
attraction
dead
levels
serious.
to men. You are literally centering men in how much of a feminist you can be right now.
and how much you are perceiving a woman. You are centering men in your perception of women.
You said, quote,
crazy.
how can you be femme? How can you be femme if you like men? Why wouldn't I be able to be femme? And did you
like what?
What? It's like, why is a man there? Why would a man be there? It's like, why is a man there?
Why are you? And then
or that
like,
person, or that person like
terms were separated. You mean during the AIDS crisis, when turf lesbians?
You mean when you tried to separate
blamed
them?
all of their problems on men and bisexuals?
Right.
And abandoned them during a time of need?
The difference between het and gay love for women, in my opinion, is that men are socialized to upper women and see them as lesser, even in subtle societal ways. That is a big difference.
No, that's absolutely
true. That is absolutely true. But
pretend that women can't fall victim to that and do the same thing to
and pretend that like a man then having like being attracted to a woman is like this ungodly, inherently evil thing. No, that's bioessentialism, baby.
Yeah,
you have to allow men.
If that's the case in your mindset, then there's no point in trying to teach men or educate them.
So basically,
there's no point because we live in a society, therefore it'll never change.
Like, I don't think they've realized they've just reworded boys will be boys. Like they've redone boys will be boys.
Oh, they've done that. It's next level boys will be boys.
But it's
woke boys will be boys.
It's woke boys will be boys, but it's fake woke boys will be boys. But like instead of like boys will be boys, oh, it's boys will be boys, and we, people with little social power will be the ones punishing them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, you can do that.
But instead of punishing the boys, they're actually just punishing the women attracted to them.
Oh,
actually.
Oh, don't call that out. They're
not going for the men at all.
Don't call out the fact that they have
this conversation in queer discourse is not affecting the men in any ways.
It's not.
People that they're negatively impacting are the women.
Oh, don't wake that up though. They'll kill you.
They can come and try. I know they want to.
Guarantee you can't beat my ass.
Guarantee. I won't even have to lift a finger. I won't have to lift a finger.
As a femme shouldn't. As a femme shouldn't.
No, a femme should never have to fight.
All I gotta do is say help one time, and y'all got that.
A femme should never have to physically fight. Don't worry.
No, exactly.
They don't know nothing about that.
They don't know nothing about that. Never mind. Anyways, back to Dream. You got any NGLs?
No, someone sent me an NGL that said the Micah Nation wouldn't survive Micah moving on camera. Based.
Micah.
Wait, what did they say? I couldn't hear you.
The Micah Nation wouldn't survive Micah moving on camera.
There's not a Micah Nation.
There is a Micah Nation. There is. No, there is, and I'm head Micah Nation in charge, right next to Ren.
Well, below me a little bit.
Below you a little bit, but right next to Ren, in all ways that matter, other than the other ways that matter. But
Crazy, right?
but yeah, there is a Micah Nation. We will be rising, and we will be taking over the world.
Micah Nation will supersede the United States of America promptly.
No, it will. Y'all don't even need to worry about that. And you want
to be on the right side. Hating men in a progressive, non-bioessentialist way just for fun. And I support that.
All right, my first act as president of the United States is this. If you
you're president of Micah Nation.
Oh, yeah, yes, the president of Micah Nation. My first act is if you tweet biphobia in the name of progressiveness, in the name of being progressive or being man-hating, I need to see your credit card history for the past 3 months. Your voting. I need to see,
because I'm seeing a lot of Starbucks purchases for you to be saying a lot. I'm seeing a lot of those. McDonald's.
See what else? Let me see. You know what? Just in general, I need you to be able to give me a 10-minute speech on our history.
I actually need you to prove I need you to prove that you're queer as well. Since you want everybody else to prove it, I need you to prove it as well.
And I need to see.
We have ads. We have ads.
But no, I also hate men in a fun, non-bioessentialist way. That's why I use them for weed. In a way that's so impressive. Like, I don't know, the ease that it comes to me, it's like, I don't know.
To be real, if we went out and we just sat there, we could get a lot of free drinks.
No, we really could. Wait, hold on. That's my 21st strategy. We literally just sit there and we're like, And then after we collect all of the free drinks, we pick them up, go to the table. Fucking Ren, Coco, and Pan are sat there.
Yeah, we take all we have 2 trays and we bring it in.
We're like, toodles, boys.
Dinner served. We made it ourselves.
Like, I don't know. The misandrous lion simply ignores the turf talking points. No, exactly.
That's so funny.
Wait, where was that set? Was that an NGL?
No, it's in chat. That's fucking
Lucy
hilarious.
said McDonald's and then immediately clicked to an ad of McDonald's. Twitch, why are you watching me and listening? Do we have any truth or drinks? Because I also don't want to drink.
I can just pull up
because here's a web. Can I say something that's kind of funny? I want to be drunk. I don't want to drink.
No, I agree with you so much right now.
That's me all of the time, so I understand.
Like, I don't know. Sometimes you just...
Okay, ads are over. Okay, guys, we're thinking that we want to actually start drinking now. So,
I mean, not...
You can send us some
drinking
spicy...
juice.
Drinking water and juice.
Staying hydrated.
Hydration is key.
Those same 3 photos every time.
Well, if you... I would post more if you posted
more photos of me than I have photos of me.
Yeah, but they haven't been approved by you. They haven't been approved by you. I know the ones that you've posted on Twitter, you wouldn't mind me posting on Twitter.
Well, then get them approved, and I will give you my approval.
Dream King stream. Dream King. I'm gonna use that, actually. That's so funny, because it's like, you know, we're just doing a Dream King stream.
I like that.
I like that a lot.
Dream King.
Hydration time. Fine, I'll take a sip.
That's perfect. That's perfect.
Getting some hydration done.
We're moving. It's time. It's time.
Okay.
It might get spicy. I don't think Lucy should put like an 18+ thing in the title, but it might get spicy.
To be fair, there's already like a thing on my Twitch that actually does that. Like, it's not 18+, but it is like mature audience advisory or some shit. So
this is.
I mean, I don't really care if you're listening, but you know, be mindful. Don't be sending shit.
Yeah, be mindful.
Don't be weird.
Okay.
I know what I was doing when I was 16.
No, that's the thing. Like,
don't be weird.
I saw this tweet recently that was like, if you're a minor, you shouldn't be tweeting sexual things.
Oh, girl,
I was. Why would you do that?
No, my accounts was looking really bad, really horrible.
No, because hey, people who are not 18, first of all, have sex. Shockingly, have sexual thoughts and want to talk about sex and sexual things. So your attempt to like force minors to never talk about it is wild and insane.
Like, hormones.
They need
hormones
for that, and you're actively trying to get rid of their spaces, and then that's going to put them in the hands of unsafe people.
I mean, but no,
also,
that's the
like,
point.
If a minor is talking sexually, then and you're there, then just leave.
Like,
you don't need to be
like,
okay.
I'll tell a little story. I'll tell a little ditty. Why not? Here's my little story. So I am so Southern, actually. Anyways, this was back when I did go here, and I was in the fandom, right? And I was a fairly active presence, okay? And I got put into AGC. I quickly realized, promptly, I think I was like, 19, 20, promptly realized that I was the only adult in the room. Like, I think the only other people that were, like, adults, I think there were 2 people in there that were 18, but, like, freshly 18. Like, they still had 17 in their bio. They just had to change it to 18, okay?
Oh, that's crazy.
And I was just kind of like, and the conversation was normal. I was just kind of just, like, there. I don't know why I was added. I knew a few people in there, so I guess they just wanted me in there. And then eventually the conversation turns a little, spicy, per se. And I was like, hey, guys, listen. Nothing against y'all.
Oh, thank you, Tinty, for the gifted.
Oh, nice. I'm going to go. And I hope y'all have a good time here. But I feel like if you're going to be having these conversations, you need to be able to do it in a safe way. And I cannot contribute, nor do I want to these conversations. I don't want to be present for them. So I'm going to leave. And they were so nice about it. They were like, yeah, chill. Sorry, we just added you because we thought it'd be fun. But yeah. And I left. And that was that. Be that adult.
Yes,
don't be the adult yelling at them for doing it in the first place.
How dare you think about sex at age 17?
Because A, you're not their parent. B, don't act like
also you weren't there. You were there too. We were all at the Devil Sacrament.
We were all there.
Devil Sacrament, aka AO3 at 17.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and I literally said before I left, I'm like, if you're gonna talk like that, be careful who you add. I was like, just be mindful about who you are adding to this conversation. And then I left, and they were like, yeah, we totally will. Sorry, we didn't think about it. And then I left.
Like, you act as though you did not read smut until the day you turned 18. You are insane.
You were. No, because y'all be acting like they act like they're fandom versions, and that like they lost their fandom virginity in a sacred ritual that has to be performed in a sacred way on their 18th birthday.
Most of them are probably post-COVID, which they are kind of. They don't understand fandom spaces.
That's because they're all fucking Puritans. It's ridiculous.
The Puritans.
And like, you need, if you are not 18, you must be virginal. You can never talk about sex in public. You may only secretly think these thoughts and then hate yourself for it. You are not allowed to ever talk about it in public with other teenagers. That is not allowed. Like,
God, you sound like my mother.
Exactly.
No, like, exactly.
That's not a good thing.
Are they Catholic?
Well, yes.
Because the guilt go crazy, and to project it onto other people. Insane work.
Have you ever regretted something you did to get a crush or a partner's attention?
No. I know what you regret, Rin. Thinking about it right now.
Do I? What?
I have photo evidence of it.
Oh no. Oh no!
Oh my gosh, I'm getting boxed up like a fucking kid.
You were so cute.
In high school, I wore a maid dress. And that's all that I'll say about that.
No, it's a cute story. It was a little maid.
No, that's all that Rin needs to say.
No, that's
all
I
think that's enough.
And I'll drink for the rest.
It was adorable.
No. I don't think I'm drinking.
To be fair, the only person I've actually legitimately wanted like that has been Ren. So I didn't really put any effort in any of the other ones.
Oh wow.
And she's never done anything embarrassing ever.
Well, I didn't say that, but for a crush, no. And I don't regret the things I did.
Are these NGLs or are these two for drink questions? Like actually?
These are true for drink questions.
Wait. No, that wasn't to impress you. That just came out because I was overwhelmed.
I hated people who treat being a Minecraft YouTuber as a stand-in for being a fuck-ass Roman Catholic. Well, yes.
Well, yes.
Well,
Indeed.
Jaden Dance looking ass. It's the converts. It really is.
it really is.
Have you ever ghosted a friend? No.
Ghosted for long periods of time? Like, are we talking about like, is ghosting in the sense of like completely not gonna respond? No.
I say ghosting in like a deliberate sense
As
because
in,
like
like,
there's like friendships like fading out, but that's not ghosting. That's just
okay, but is
the
it like,
natural part of the
is it
course.
ghosting if I do respond eventually, but like in that moment I was like, I can't do that.
I more or less agree, but minors talking 18 plus topics can attract predators and put these minors in dangerous situations. So, like, this is something to consider. Here's my thing with this. Number one, predators don't need to see some minor talking about sexual things in order to prey on minors.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Lock that.
So there's that. They're gonna do it regardless. If all the minors stop talking about sex, the predators are still gonna predate. Like, you know, that. Two, I don't think the solution to predators could prey on people they see talking about sex is that people stop talking about sex. I think it's to teach them like internet safety and to teach them like signs of predators and to teach them things like Micah did, which is like, if an adult wants to engage with this topic with you, that's not something that should be happening. So anytime that starts to happen, you should immediately get yourself out of that situation.
No, exactly, I agree.
I don't think the solution
work.
is this. Yeah, abstinence does not work. I do not think the solution is minors should not publicly talk about sex. I think there are much smarter and in the long term safer solutions to that problem.
To me, it's the same thing as the talking point of, well, creators shouldn't talk to fans because some creators are predatory. Well, no, fans, especially fans that are minors, should just know the signs of a predatory creator or being preyed on in general. And creators should know the signs of and behaviors of what to avoid and what not to say, and what not to do. Because when you try to get into like the sauce of what can be done instead of what not to do, you get it. It's such a losing game.
Yeah. What is the most embarrassing nickname you've ever had?
I don't get embarrassing nicknames. I don't get embarrassing nicknames because I'm awesome and cool and rad. I'm better.
Can't relate. Mine would be Junior Asparagus.
That's not embarrassing. That's cute.
And to this day, my oldest sister still calls me Junior all the time.
Junior Asparagus is so cute. Wait, what? That's not embarrassing.
I mean, I don't know. Although someone has tried to call me Junior before who isn't my oldest sister, and I was like, never fucking say that again. It was my brother-in-law who I hate.
Of course.
Of course.
Is there any media that you regret watching or fandom that you regret being a part of? Media that I regret watching is an interesting one. I don't think so. I'm trying to think.
Here's the thing: is like I feel like it's hard to answer that because I always think about the butterfly effect.
Yeah.
But if I could have not watched or consumed something and it changed nothing, I was really into Hetalia in high school.
No, this changes so much. It can't.
Oh,
this changes everything.
Your personality.
Your entire person. No.
No.
Betting on that. I would not have my friend today without Hetalia. Thank you, Hetalia.
Literally without the Hetalia.
But and it's
what
like
did I miss?
outside of
I had to step away.
Is there any media that you regret watching or fandom that you regret being a part of? You can learn even. Okay, but you can learn from even bad media, you know.
Yeah.
It's like especially as a creative, like you become a better artist. Even like sometimes I listen to trash music and I'm like, oh, that's trash. I never want to do that when I make music.
I think the fandoms I was a part of that like you would quote unquote regret were like learning moments for me to figure out like when I should be side-eyeing a content creator, you know, what warning flags I should be able to look for. And then also like how to conduct myself on online spaces. Like if I didn't have those experiences, then I wouldn't know how to like be selective with who I watch and conduct myself because I was learning. I was
Yeah.
a child. And I feel like the issue is a lot of people came in fresh off of COVID and they can't do that.
I feel like no one has. I feel like very few people have actually learned anything about themselves or anything about the world around them since COVID.
Yeah. Fair enough.
What are you guys reading NGLs? Not just NGLs, reading Truth or Drink questions, chat messages, and honestly, I haven't opened my NGL in a while because y'all don't send anything there.
I have my NGL
my
open.
NGL is dry and boring as heck.
Exactly.
I have NGL open, but people aren't sending things as much, so I've outsourced to truthordrink.com.
It's crazy because I for real saw someone say Dream Team sharing that they knew Belle Delphine to their minor audience was so predatory.
My minor body.
Like they're not grown adults in their audience, they're largely adults, and like just mentioning someone who makes for sure content is it's like here's the thing. If Dream,
it was on stream though.
It was on stream. It wasn't on YouTube. Dream's YouTube audience, I'll always say those are little kids. Like if you were to ask me, is Dream's YouTube audience, do I think they're primarily little kids? His YouTube audience, absolutely. Do I think his stream audience? No, hell no. I don't think kids watch streams. None of the kids I know watch streams.
Even today, Dream was talking about the fact that like his YouTube persona is the only like persona that he's carefully cultivated.
And that's to be kid friendly. Like he doesn't even curse on stream anymore because he's streaming on YouTube as well. I don't like. Or he tries not to curse on stream.
He's very mindful when it comes to the areas that he knows are like child heavy.
And it's like, even then,
like, he's not like, what do y'all think he is, Miss Rachel?
Even if it was like to a point where it's like, if he did mention the Belle Delphine on like a YouTube video, I wouldn't say it's predatory. I would say he shouldn't have done that. That's bad. Irresponsible. Like I feel like
y'all throw predatory around like it's fucking popcorn.
Exactly.
Like, words have meaning.
Exactly. Yeah. And like words, like here's the thing. I noticed it in myself, and I bet everyone here can attest to this. When I used to hear this person groomed someone, when I used to hear this person is a predator, when I used to hear abuse, those words used to have such a punch. Now they have nothing. You say them, I'm like, oh, okay. What did they do? Let me look into it.
Yeah, let me do my research.
Because people, and it's like, I hate that because as a victim, yes, I do want to support victims, I do want to support a potential victim, I don't want to just go all over their story, but like, no, because y'all gave so many people agency to misuse these terms, I have to be like, that doesn't sound right.
And then half the time, I'm proven correct in my suspicions, and it's a fucking nothing burger.
Like, what's crazy is like, when the allegations first came out, I remember believing that shit wholeheartedly.
No, I do too.
No, like, what's crazy is
I thought it was like chaotic all over again. Like my world was ending, and then I look into it and I realize, for the first time ever, this word has been used so incorrectly that it's insane. And then it keeps happening over and over again. I keep getting
and they keep redefining grooming.
It wasn't even like by the third allegation, I was still believing it up front at first and looking into it. By like the fourth, I was like, okay, y'all know what this
used the picture of a black man's penis and said it was Dream. I'm not taking you seriously at all. No,
literally.
Well, you got it off of fucking Pinterest. And like, it's crazy too, because I can go back to one of my Reddit accounts and I put like Reddit posts in like the Dream Was Taken Reddit, being like, people are saying that the Snapchat pictures are like edited, but how can you even do that? And I was like arguing with people in the comment section, being like, no, like they're like, if he was sending that shit, then XYZ. Like, I can go back and see. I was like, very much not on Dream's side.
I can go back on my Twitter account.
I can't. I deleted it, but
yeah, I can't do that. But
I can go back on my Twitter account and I can see. It's like I was like, if Dream takes this legally, we do have to keep in mind that he is a white man in America. Like, we do have to keep that in mind, and that he's
Yeah.
a rich white man in America, and that he could be like throwing on his privilege. We do have to keep in mind, like, pay attention to the way Dream moves right now, because he's a white man in America, and if he did this shit, he doesn't want it out, obviously. Like, I wholeheartedly believed Amanda. Like, and now, and here's the thing,
Like,
I've wholeheartedly believed so many people, and I've had this conversation with Freakazoids multiple times, where it's like, at this point, I'm a victim of you. At this point, y'all have been manipulating my emotions, and you've turned me against. Like, I've lost friends, I've lost sleep, I'm probably gonna start graying in my 30s because of this. Like, like. But
no, like, for example, the most recent one,
because he didn't message you back or he started ghosting you.
Girl, I don't care if he ghosted you.
Like the most recent one was the
what am I
Katie
looking
Bug
at? What is
situation.
the issue here?
Mm-hmm.
What is the issue?
And the thing with the Katie Bug situation is all of us were there when that was happening and when it first started being referenced.
Literally threw up.
And all of us, like, I can go back onto my Twitter for this at the very least.
Mm-hmm.
I was posting things to be like, Katie Bugs is very clearly talking about a specific person who if you are in my fan account, like, you can see my account here, it's someone who I have posted about.
Mm-hmm.
It is a man who is this age, who went to college, and, like, giving all the facts and being like, put the pieces together.
I remember a big one
said it yet.
was people were trying to say it was Wilbur at the time, and I was like, he didn't go to VidCon.
No, yeah,
like,
and I
remember that one so specific because I said it with so much venom because I was so angry at the idea that not only did George do this thing, but he did it when Dream had grooming allegations. Like that, like, I was so livid. I was like, oh, so you don't give a fuck about nobody.
No, I can go back through my messages on Twitter. I had DM'd, I shit you not, like 20 people. Because whenever somebody came to me and was like, hey, who are you talking about? I was like, these signs are pointing to George. I copy and pasted it. And then people would argue with me, and I'd be like, no, it is George. She is talking about George. And I fully supported her.
But now looking back, I'm like, the story you told first and the story you told at the end are completely different.
No, because the story she told the first time was like, he raped me. Like,
it's like
shit like that. And it's like, oh.
With very flowery and very pointed and very hurt language that I know and I recognize not only from other victims' accounts, but from my own fucking diary. It's like, I've read this. I wrote this. And then as George kept addressing things, because here's the thing, I don't like the retelling. I take issue with so many people's retellings of the situation on Twitter because it's like, no, we have a retelling that they both agreed with. That they both, for the most part, from what happened, both agreed with the events of that night. But for some reason, people choose to tell either the side of George's first, like, addressal that it completely ignores and, like, doesn't, like, it completely ignores where he does take accountability, which I think is important. Because no, George, like, did not intentionally assault her. He did not, like, rape her, you know? But did he ask for her consent verbally? No. Are there things that, but on that other sense, is he crazy for thinking that she was cool with it based on how she was acting? No.
Because the setting.
It's the setting. Everything, it's the actions. It's like you do.
It's the setting.
You don't, like, get up.
You're cuddled up with him.
You get up and you sit back down with him, and it's like, here's the thing. If I'm doing something, right? Like, here's my genuine. I'm genuinely putting this out as something that I would say sober, like completely stone short shaver, because I have said it. If I'm doing something and you get up and you sit back down with me, and I continue that and I continue the action and you don't say anything, I'm gonna assume what I was doing was fine because you had an opportunity to go away from me.
Consent. That is nonverbal consent, which is a thing that exists.
Like, Dream wasn't crazy when he talked about nonverbal consent. He wasn't.
No, nonverbal consent
it happens
is a
all
thing
the time.
That is real.
The issue becomes when you are in a situation that is brand new and you are not prepared for that situation. People are not aware that it is your first time in this setting.
or the people who are aware
And the
Aren't
people
doing
that
shit.
are aware aren't
Bro,
protecting
who were
you.
explicitly there to protect you, mind you.
No, I'm going crazy. Every time I think about Katie's fuck-ass friends, if you guys
They
didn't know,
weren't her
Katie's
friends.
mother paid them money to look out for her at VidCon.
Also,
she literally paid them money.
And
they failed.
Can we just keep in mind that the second Katie was like, no, I don't want to do that, George stops in the whole, like, when it's like they're walking back to the hotel room, he's like, do you want to go back to my room? You know, she says no, and he's like, okay. And he's like, okay, fine, that's cool.
No, and he stops.
And then they continue to talk after that. They continue to talk after that event. So I don't understand why it was like in anyone's head that George should have known he did something wrong. Because I don't think that. I don't believe that. I don't think George should.
Unless you, because the thing is, if you're going to be all picky about the verbal consent, then there should be a verbal stop as well.
Exactly.
And there never was one.
Like, I get that consent is a yes, not it's not you waiting for a no, but also there's an importance of saying no when you're uncomfortable. Like, especially,
you need to have
like, for example, I have been gallivanting on Bourbon Street in New Orleans before. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. If any of us ever been there, you know what I'm saying when I say people will try it. Right. And I had no issue with going, no, stop, no. I would pull away. I would remove myself. What I didn't do, and I'm not saying that this is Katie Bug's fault because she was inexperienced. I'm saying this is on her friends for putting her there in the first place, in my opinion, but I digress. What I didn't do, because I'm grown and because I had had those experiences before, I didn't get up and then go and sit back with the person. I got up and left. Usually left the bar. And went to a different one. I wasn't drinking that night. I was with other people. But there were instances where people touched me. And I did not smile, laugh, cuddle up with them, progress it. I got up and I left. Like, I'm not saying that that Katie Bugs is at any fault. No, she was inexperienced in that.
Her friends are who I had beef with. Her friends are who I had beef with.
I'm saying is you can't also put blame on George. Fully.
The way people called the misogynist and try to say her friend should have protected her, that was crazy. The mass gaslighting that happened that day, where people were deadass trying to pretend that girl code has just never existed, and that girl code hasn't been like not only a pop culture phenomena, but like something that's been genuinely upheld, was just insane. Like, what?
Like, no, girl code is a very, very real thing that exists, like, cross-culturally. Because, hey, women are fucking treated like shit. Women are second-class citizens across the world in every single society.
In the same way, there's codes. There's codes beyond just women. There's codes for every marginalized group. There's codes, unspoken codes for Black folk too, that you're supposed to uphold with your people.
Let me put this in perspective. Like, just think. I want everyone to think here. You have a friend that she is sat with a man. She is younger than you. You've brought her here.
This man is older than you. You know this man is older than you because you know his age at this point.
Yeah. And he has caught up with her.
And you know this friend is shy or like reserved or whatever. You know this friend is not experienced with that.
You know
because
friend
the
has
thing
never
is,
been in this type of situation before.
Exactly.
So would you find an excuse to remove yourselves from the room, or kind of ask, verbally, hey, is this okay, in private to see if she's all right? Would you just make an excuse that y'all have to go somewhere? Hey, so and so needs our help in this area. We need to leave. It's a content creation.
Or I don't know. Oh my god, I feel sick. I need to go.
Yeah, I feel sick. I need to go. Or would you sit there the entire night, not say anything, and then leave her?
Leave her alone. Leave her. Because here's the thing. I don't think people understand what I mean when I say in my head, Katie's friends are deadass worse than George in the situation because Absolutely. I am thinking about the what if scenarios. What if it wasn't just George and Dream and another friend? What if they weren't decent guys? You left your friend alone with 3 men in a room, and you think I'm not supposed to look at you?
He's 18 and drunk.
You think I'm supposed to not look at you straight?
Being in a situation like this, and her mother paid you to protect her.
You think I'm not supposed to look at you and ask you what you were doing?
Her mother had the foresight to know that she needed to be taken care of.
Also, on how none of
you had the foresight apparently to be like, wow, this is weird. What am I gonna do with the knowledge that this is weird? I'll text somebody else about it and then leave her there.
And then abandon her.
And then blame Dream for it. To be like, well, I told Dream that she was 18 and Dream was like, okay.
And then when people start calling you out on this, you know what you do? You completely run over her story as well. And you start saying, no, I wasn't there the entire time. No, I was there the entire time, and that's how I know these details, but I wasn't there the entire time because I had to throw up. In a hotel room, chat. In a hotel room. You had to throw up, so you had to leave.
Bathrooms. You could have thrown up in the hotel. I would have
thrown on him.
Throw up on George!
No, because that is, I'm like,
that's a perfect, you had to throw up, perfect. That's a great opportunity to get out of there.
Stand up, bitch. I would have stand up, put my hands out like I was being possessed and throw up on the floor.
Over your mouth and be like, Katie, help. Katie, help me. Now you're both gone. The end.
Oh my gosh.
And then when Dream asks you if anything happened, you're like, no.
And then I want to know. I guarantee it. Now this is my personal opinion, my assumption. I'm not saying this is fact. I want to clarify that. I guarantee it. They knew that she was still in contact with him after the fact too.
Absolutely did. I don't know, absolutely did. And I think that was a part of the problem.
That shit and sending it all over the place, I'm sure.
And here's the thing. Here's my thing. I just think, listen, as someone who, me and Katie are the same age, which is crazy to think about. Me and Katie are the same age, right? As someone who is that age, I would have screenshotted that shit and sent that everywhere too.
No, immediately.
George
not found sends Lucy a message. Lucy, in 5 minutes, that's in my DM.
Which is why it's so funny where people are like, well, you and Dream obviously slept together at the concert. Nigga, y'all would have known. Y'all would have known.
So
y'all would have known. From my mouth.
Shut up about that.
From my mouth. Oh,
and if that were to happen, guess who's driving to Florida?
Guess who's knocking on Dream's door? Because I have the address along with Guess who's knocking on his door with a sawed-off shotgun? Me, bitch.
Oh my gosh, I'm 20 years old. I'm not even a child no more, for real.
My minor Bonnie. No, you are.
No, okay. Now to be great,
20-year-old minor.
To be fair,
you are 20-year-old minor, Lucy.
Exactly.
Now, I wouldn't be.
But like when it was like, okay, here's
the door with a bat, but not a shotgun. But then I'd be at the door with a shotgun.
Like when I was like 18, they would have been at the door with a shotgun. But here's the thing, but even then, when I was 18, I would be like, I'm gonna go hook up with this guy. They'd be like, be safe. Because that's what
we had your location.
Exactly. Casually had location on at all times, and be safe. Because
we went through the guy's profile and we're full on CIA agents on that.
Because my friends care about me. Because my friends care about me, and my friends love me, and my friends don't want to see me get hurt. And it's like, because here's the thing, I am nothing if not a person that I try to put myself in that person's shoes, right? So I would always put myself in like Katie's shoes, right? But the difference is I would put like my friends in the positions of her friends, and I can say wholeheartedly, not a single one of my friends would have left me there. Not a single one of my friends would have let it happen.
Genuinely, the
thought makes me sick. To be fair, I wouldn't leave you alone with Dream, Jordan, Sabnat now, ever.
Like, no.
Like, they're CCs. I don't know those people. I don't know them.
You don't know them? These are three white men. I don't know all that. I don't know about all that.
I would not leave you alone.
Like, even if I was like, nah, you can go. You'd be like, no, we're leaving. And I would leave, too. Because
at your big age, I would still not.
At my small minor age of 20 years old.
Oh my God. The issue is that Lucy, however old she gets, she's always going to be the baby of the friend group. That's true. But I will say, once she turns 21, I will loosen the reins a lot more.
Well, yeah, because then I can buy my own drinks and my own weed.
Exactly.
And 21-year-old Lucy, I just know her life is
aren't
different.
tight because
the reins aren't tight.
No, yeah, Lucy.
They're just
we don't. I just imagine
being a good friend.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I don't even think I would loosen the reins because it's just being a good friend.
I might loosen the judgment, is what it is.
Anyway,
because in the same way that Lucy's
because there are
about
certain men. Listen, we already know your gap thing, and I'm not.
No, because here's the thing I will say about an age gap relationship is where I am currently, 23 years old. I would not date someone who can't get a drink with me at a bar.
Exactly, and so I'm side-eyeing very, very, but that's why you have your location on, and
that's why I have my location on, and that's why, and low-key, that's why I'm not dating any of these niggas. Because here's the thing, I'll be the first to say I am a little bit of a man eater. I am using these niggas because I can't buy my own weed.
We know you're using them. We have the
man eater.
Yeah, but chat doesn't.
He's a man eater.
Okay, I'm gonna catch some in chat. Nah, just simply say my friends need help, so stop touching her. No, right? It's so simple. Even like a check-in, just say, so hey, are you okay? Did that not even happen? That didn't happen. No, because what if it was in a hotel room with decent guys they were familiar with, and instead they were at a fucking bar? She wouldn't have made it home, and that is what makes me hate her. No, exactly. Or even if they were in a hotel room and they weren't decent guys, so much shit can happen, you know? Hello, we were talking about Ghosty Fruit. She's dating Fire Breath Man right now, and is very popular in the event. I know about that. Not gonna lie, this situation makes me do the hush joke about. When I put myself in her shoes, I would never have acted like her, but I emphasize her feeling scared and being in pain. Even if I did know these men, I wouldn't leave a drunk woman alone with 3 grown men in an unfamiliar place. Clock it. Those situations make me sick, and once I found out what actually happened, I wanted to kill everyone. No, exactly.
Because they really had us thinking that like he did the most horrendous thing you can imagine.
Because that's the way they phrased it. That's the way that they phrased it purposefully. Like they did that on purpose.
Yeah. And then when I found out what happened, I was kind of like, well, yeah, that wasn't the best move, and you're still a man for that. But like, I don't think you're an assault.
You're not evil for that at all.
Yeah, because you stopped when she said stop. She just said stop way too late, which is not her fault because again,
this is what I will say. I will say Katie is at fault for getting into a situation where she should not have been in, that she put herself in, and not knowing her boundaries and how to express them.
Yeah,
because she has a responsibility to do that.
She does. Not knowing her, because she's 20. She's 20 in this. Yeah, she's
no. In this instance, no, she's 18. She's 18 in this instance.
At 18, you still need
to know. At 18, you still need to know your boundaries. Yes,
at 18, you still need to know your boundaries.
If you want to be an adult and be in adult situations, you need to know your boundaries and you need to know how to express them.
The thing is, I get that. I give her a little grace simply because this is a creator space and she's
everybody's stunted
going where her people are going, and she's trying.
She's being invited, not even by Dreamer George, mind you. That's the part that really gets me. Not Ghosty. Ghosty didn't invite her ever because she doesn't have that connection. A bitch named Kate invites them, and it's like, yeah, you can come, and then begs.
Dream was talking to her.
And then, mind you, begs for them to be allowed to come, and then doesn't take any responsibility or any situation at all.
Yeah.
Whatever.
No, I give Katie a little bit of grace than I would like if she was at a bar, you know. So
I understand it.
Yeah, it's up to her.
But the thing is, like, I understand it, but at the end of the day, you went there, you did that. You know what I mean?
So it's like I can't hold George accountable to the extent that I would normally hold a man accountable because no, he didn't do anything. You know, I can't hold him accountable as an abuser.
That same situation happens every Friday night at a frat party with a like senior frat bro and a freshman pledge at a sorority. You know what I mean? And neither person in that situation is an evil person, but it's a sort of situation where both parties should have known better. Like George should know better in the sense of you are a giant content creator.
Nigga, why aren't you asking for people's ages explicitly?
Yeah. Like you should ask for people's ages.
Because Katie was above age, but she could have been 16, like that ass.
Yeah.
You never know.
You need to see that.
You need to be aware of the fact that you're at a content creator situation, which means most of the people here probably know who you are and know that you are a big content creator, and you should be aware of that. You need to keep that in mind. You're not at uni anymore, George.
You're not just wake up.
You're an average Joe at uni. That's not
You're
you.
almost 30, George.
You're almost 30.
Literally. But also in the same breath, Katie, you shouldn't be going to random men's apartment or hotel rooms to get drunk with them if you don't know how to say no. The end.
Because here's the thing, like
end.
my point is, like I say like because I love praising my friends, right? But also I just like whenever I put myself in her shoes, I struggle to like fully get it because I just wouldn't. Like even at her age, I was very comfortable with the no. I was very comfortable with the...
No, that's the thing.
I wasn't comfortable with the no. I wasn't comfortable being there, and I wouldn't put myself...
No, exactly. Even if I couldn't like muster up a no, I could muster up the soft no, the fem no, the redirection.
At 18, but I went at 20.
Mm-hmm. I probably wouldn't go in New Orleans
at 18. I think of myself at age 18. That's the issue with it too.
Mm-hmm.
And this is the autist in me. Whenever people are like, treat others how you want to be treated. I thought that for many years, and it turns out other people don't want to be treated how I want to be treated. Wait. Other people do not want explicit instructions for every little thing and do not want brutal honesty. Believe it or not, I thought they did, but
oh no, they don't. They want to be coddled.
They want to be coddled and they want sugarcoating, and I don't. I do not.
Yeah.
Might be because I'm autistic, might be because I'm Dutch. I don't know. But
scientists are still trying to say.
If you say put yourself in somebody else's shoes, I will. And in her shoes, I would not do that when I was 18. No. Because at age 18, I was in college and I was very secure in myself and I knew how to say no and I knew what my boundaries were and I was very explicit because I was dating men. I was like talking to men and doing all this shit. And I knew how to say no and I knew how to say I don't want that. And if somebody
I knew how to say yes.
Walking over me, yeah. And if somebody was walking over me, number one, I knew how to fight. So I felt comfortable putting myself in situations where I might have to get physical with somebody. If I didn't know that, then I wouldn't do that. And number two, I knew how to say no, and I knew what my boundaries were, and she simply didn't do that. And that was her responsibility. The end.
That is every adult's responsibility to know.
Every single adult's responsibility.
You can't sit in someone's lap and then say he should have known that I didn't want him physically touching.
And I didn't that night. He should have known and he should have stopped trying to play game. Even though in every account and in the agreed upon account, I reciprocated in many ways started the game.
But he should have known better.
And it's like if Katie
due diligence.
If Katie
was done his due diligence, and he didn't, but you gave every single sign that you were into it and you wanted things to be the way that they were. You did
for the verbal. It's like you also did not give a verbal no.
It's like, hold on, I'm responding to something.
We can't hear you from that distance.
Yeah, I'm responding to something as well. Hold on.
This person said, that's exactly what I said earlier in the chat. I would have never been as immature as her, so it's hard to imagine it being me. Absolutely. Like, that would never be me.
The thing is, my college roommate was a very timid, shy person. And I've known her since we were in middle school. We're best of friends.
Mm-hmm.
And she would have never put herself in that situation without me there. And was multiple instances when we were in college, she'd be like, can you go with me? If you can't go with me, I'm just not going to go. And I'm like, that's fine. Yeah, I'll go with you. Because she knew if she couldn't say no, I could. So I think part of it too is she usually had that. She didn't need me, and she was timid. I mean, timid. I mean, as in
it's like an infantilization of women as well.
Yeah, it is.
Well, yes.
It really is.
It's like it's not her responsibility, it's only George's. And it's like, no.
I don't think we can
I'm not feeding into this. I'm not feeding into this mindset.
And it extends to the friends too. They don't want to blame the friends only because they are women. No, that woman should have not invited them in the first place.
No, that grown-ass woman should not have invited an 18-year-old who's only been like online, never been to college, did her high school during COVID, and this is her first like actual experience in the real world. You don't bring that girl to a fucking house party.
No, and if you do, you better monitor as if
Oh
she
wait,
is your little
I
sister.
didn't even clock that. That's such a good.
Be the friend leaving the room and leaving. No, both of them are to blame. In fact, they're to blame the most in the situation in my eyes.
Okay. Yes, they are. Someone in chat said, yep, like I said earlier, how she calls herself a minor by referencing that damn TikTok. I didn't even clock that that's what she did in that TikTok, and that was because I remember her saying that was supposed to be about her, but I didn't even clock the fact that she said minor in the TikTok and she was 20 when it happened.
Like you cannot.
That's not. I mean, 18 when it happened. That's not.
No.
And, hey, no.
Again, it's this motherfucking like this mindset that so many COVID teens have, where they instead of like when I was a teenager, I could not wait to turn 18.
When I turned 18, I was a menace.
Yes, you were, because you're different. Like, no, when I could not wait to turn 18 because I was like, finally, I'll be able to like, I will be an adult. I will be considered an adult
and
by
I can
society.
do adult things. Let's go.
Like, the ability to be considered an adult by society was seen as a good thing and a privilege that I wanted, because by that point I had already matured to a point where I was ready to be seen as an adult, as you should be.
Yeah.
As you should be at like 17 and a half or whatever.
The maturing process starts at 16 and it's going to keep going on.
Like, I was like, wow, I cannot wait to be seen as an adult because I'm so sick of being treated like a child. But these COVID teens, because they did not have a real childhood, because they did not have like a real teenagerhood, want to hold on to it as much as possible. And they do not want the responsibility that comes with being an adult. So they push it off as much as they can. So instead of being like,
putting themselves in adult situations regardless.
Chat. It just clicked in my head. Because to them, child and like... To them, they only have two phases, child and adult. They don't have young adult, teen, none of that. To them, child is Tommy in it at 16 and feels in Minecraft at 30.
Yeah.
So unless they hit 30, they'll never consider themselves to be adults that have to take on adult responsibility.
No, because these are the same bitches who are saying Nicholas Cantu was a 20-year-old minor.
Because he was under the drinking age.
Old, are you fucking kidding? When I was 20 years old in college, I was taking entire fifths of Pink Whitney to frat parties to get fucked on vodka and dance to shitty basement music with a guitar from somebody who's an alpha beta pi.
I mean, I wasn't doing all that, but I was grown and I was on my way to get 2 degrees. So like,
and that's
sorry,
gaggy.
If you're 20 and
I think
you view yourself as a child, or you are using your age, your 20-year-old age, to excuse yourself, you're old enough to be starting a career. Or to be like have started a career. You're old enough to be in college. You're old enough to be paying taxes. You are old enough to be in the military.
You're almost old enough to drink in the States, and you've been old enough to drink literally everywhere else for 2 years.
The only reason you can't drink in the United States is because of fucked up drinking laws, which are unconstitutional and stupid. Mind you, I graduated
you can drink in Maine.
I graduated college when I was 21. And you want to come to me and be like, well, a 21-year-old. You remember those fucking bitches who when there was briefly a claim going around on Twitter that Dream and George had invited some girls into their Uber and then had sex with them, and this was like controversial for some reason. The women in question, mind you, were at least 21, and people were like, "Can a 21-year-old consent to have sex with a 25-year-old?"
Shoot, I really hope we could.
Not a child.
That's not a child. That's a grown woman.
When I was 21, I had a fucking degree, and I was joining the workforce
Like, what the fuck do you mean? Can a 21-year-old woman consent to have sex with a 25-year-old man? Like, you are just infantilizing women to such an insane degree, but it's in a woke way, I guess.
If I'm figuring out how to pay college tuition and you ask if I can consent, I'm shooting you with a gun.
Can you consent? Can
you consent at 21? Like, I've been a legal adult for 4 fucking years. I've had a job since I was 16. I've been paying taxes with that job since I was 16. I've been in college for 4 fucking years, and you're gonna ask me, can I consent to have sex with this man who's also in his 20s? Are you batshit insane? How infantilizing can you possibly fucking be? I will beat you to death.
Okay. Anyways.
Sorry.
In a Minecraft video game, of course.
In Minecraft, which Lucy is playing right now.
I just missed it.
I'm so serious. I saw a Katie Bugs fan account calling Cantu a minor earlier, like today. And then the same person said, mind you, she had already been drinking in the UK with her friends. Yeah, it's not like it was her first time drinking also.
Oh my word, I didn't even think about that.
It was definitely not my first time drinking will not be when I'm 21. Amen to that.
No person, unless you are a fucking straight-laced.
Watch it.
No, you didn't do it because you were wanting to follow the law.
Also, yes, you are straight. Drink. No, because like Ren's description of straight-laced does include you.
No, I'm talking about like a fucking bootlicker. Someone's like, well, it's against the law, so I can't do it because it's illegal. Yeah. Like, my dad doesn't give a fuck about the law.
I'm straight-laced in the sense of, like, I have a genetic history that I was being careful of, and I wanted to wait until I was mentally stable.
Yeah, see, I also have that same genetic history, but I said I'm stronger than them.
You see, I had that same genetic material. I'm not stronger than them. It's beating me up low-key. But I still don't like drinking, so hard.
I love drinking.
We know.
I'm not ashamed. Although my mother, anytime she sees like a bottle of alcohol, when I FaceTime her, is like, are you an alcoholic? And I'm like, no, Mom.
You say no?
I'm not. I'm literally not. We like to joke, but I'm not.
You're not.
I know you aren't.
Okay, I just want that to be stated. Anyway, continue. Continue calling me an alcoholic.
I would be a lot more concerned with this and we'd be having conversations.
No, exactly. If I actually was an alcoholic, my friends would stage an intervention because they're good friends.
Exactly. Just like if I was a weed addict, they would actually stage an observation. It's the I consent. Did you forget someone to ask? The 6-year-old who can't help but project on the people they watch and fear responsibility, so they do their best to escape it, so they emphasize anyone and everything surrounds them. Cleek, clocked, and clobbered.
So good.
And it's all the same people who defend Tommy Lynn hiring snake rap Pseudodyne. That situation pisses me off because it's genuinely, if you read it and you actually read what happened there, it's the same thing. It is the same thing of unstated boundaries, and yes, dude is in the wrong for like overstepping boundaries, but also in not checking for boundaries, but also the boundaries were never stated, so.
And it's like, well, it's okay when my friend does it, but it's not okay when
George does it.
When George does it, it's actually rape, and it's like, oh, whoa,
and you see, because he has a history of doing it.
And I look around and I say, "Where's the history?"
And they're like, "No, he just does. He has it. He has it. He has it."
The history, non-existent.
You'll never find the history, but. Shit.
And hey, trust and believe. If a situation like this happened again, like in the modern day, I would be like, George, you fucking idiot. You learned nothing. And actually, not learning from your mistakes, in my opinion, is a character flaw. And I don't like that.
So.
But that hasn't happened.
So, like, peace and love, George, but now I'm on your head. Peace and love.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Because when I thought it actually did happen, I was ready to string George up by his toes in the county square, and I was. So. Yeah, his history is him talking about porn while being locked in an apartment for 3 years. If talking about porn or smut is a crime, fucking cuff me, officer.
Because here's the thing, I love porn. I adore porn.
We have a whole
because porn to me is like watching. It's like watching a manhunt. Like a good porn is like watching a manhunt. It's like this is pure entertainment. It's like I could never do that. No one outside of people that sweat and sweat at the game, like sex becomes a game in porn, and it's like no one who. I sound like ethical.
Yeah, I don't like porn. I actually have an ethical issue with porn personally.
I read it.
I read porn. I read porn because I'm classy. Okay?
Yes,
the porn industry. I hate the porn industry.
Here's the thing. I only get my shit from like creators that I enjoy and that I know are ethically practicing.
That's ethical porn.
Yeah.
Like Pornhub is completely.
Oh, I never use Pornhub. I use Twitter. The fuck, I have a Twitter account for that.
I will side eye anyone who uses Pornhub.
Like
I think the porn
you think I'm about to?
Awful.
You think like what am I 16? I'm about to jerk off, so I'm gonna pull up Pornhub. What?
No, Lucy, what you are is educated.
No,
and
exactly.
Most people cannot make that claim. So
my ethically sourced corn. Yes, my ethically sourced corn. Yes.
No, my issue is that I'm demisexual. So I've watched porn. And I've gotten off to porn, but it is so unsatisfying because I don't know the people involved.
That's fair to you and your experience.
Because I'm demisexual. I'm on the asexual spectrum.
Yeah, you see, here's the thing. Low key, here's the thing. When I was younger, I didn't understand what demisexual was. I thought it was like, isn't that everyone? But then I met Ren, and I heard the way Ren started describing demisexuality, and I discovered my own sexuality. And I was like, I'm not demi at all. Because low-key, in certain scenarios, not knowing someone makes it so much hotter for me.
No, that's crazy. I simply can't, like, I can be sexually aroused by a stranger. I cannot actually be attracted to them, though. There's a difference.
Chat,
if you know, you know.
The man I was talking to can't host because he has family at his house right now.
Can he give you weed?
Do I still ask?
If you host, give me weed. Like,
how do I ask this?
Is it crazy that if I say George is demisexual from a fellow demi, considering the conversation we just had about George and Katie Bugs?
No.
Yeah, that would be a little crazy.
That would be very crazy of you.
A little, yeah.
I think he's self-sexual. I think he's self-sexual, if anything.
I'll give you autistic. George is autistic. I'll give you that.
I think he enjoys gooning more than he enjoys having sex. If you want to actual take about George not found sexuality, that is my actual take. He's goon sexual. George low-key truly demisexual truth when you talk about how he could never be with someone if he wasn't emotionally involved with them. What? Duh, you can't be with someone if you're not emotionally involved with them. Like, be with, or are we talking fucking? I mean...
There's a difference.
Are we talking...
Although, to be fair, a lot of straight people, and, you know, sometimes gay people as well, I won't pretend. A lot of times straight people are in relationships with people that they are not emotionally involved with at all.
Oh, yeah, they really are. I couldn't do that.
So... You know, maybe George was woke for that. I don't know.
I really could not do that. No sex, I mean. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That is kind of demi. Yeah, that's why.
If he said that, that is demi, yeah.
That is demi. But also, I would have to look at him, analyze the situation.
Well, you know what I will say? What I will say is when I get drunk, I am very flirty with everybody. So.
That is true.
I'm a fucking whore and a slut when I get drunk.
You see, I'm less of a whore and a slut when I get drunk simply because I slip directly into subspace. Like, if I'm too drunk, it's like, no, I'm going... You see? This is me now? Nope, subspace. And I don't think that's a crime.
It's not a crime. It's not. You are correct in that. That is not in the U.S. crime docket. That one's not going to show up. No.
George trying to kiss you when he's drunk versus being standoffish when he's sober. That's real. He's real.
That's partially the autism.
That is partially the autism.
For the record, as somebody who is also standoffish when they're drunk and then will kiss a stranger when they... Oh, wait, no, I switched that around.
Yeah.
Hold up. You know what I mean.
I know what you mean. We get it.
You know.
I think this has been a successful mining trip. I think I have more diamond blocks in Rui now.
And that's all that matters?
That's really all that does matter. Here's the thing. I realized I could X-ray, but then it makes for very chunky content for streams. So I didn't X-ray for you, chat.
Chat, do you feel happy? I will say I do think it's funny that obviously the accusation, if you will, the rumor that George and Gia are involved in some capacity, which I will not comment my opinion on. Okay, I'm keeping it demure. All right, they do in fact look like siblings.
Haven't had accusations like this since Sylvanap. That's crazy.
Sylvanap, oh my god.
I won't go there. Actually, no, I will. I will go there. I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna talk about Sylvanap, but I am gonna talk about Sylvie.
No, Lucy, this is Lucy. We won't talk about Sylvanap on Twitter. This is your stream.
This is my stream, but also I won't talk about Sylvanap explicitly. I know. To be fair, they did date.
They
were. No, I'll say I say, I have eyes. I have ears. I saw the magnets of him on her refrigerator. I know what that means. Heart. And then I will also say that y'all keep begging that lady to call out that man's fandom. She don't give a fuck about you.
No.
Let me hold your hand when I say this. She don't care. She knows what she's doing. Like, deadass.
Sylvie has joyfully and willfully walked into the mess that she is currently in.
And it's like, here's the thing. Don't save her. She don't want to be saved. Don't save her. She don't want to be saved.
You're like, why is she with that pedophile? Because she wants to be.
And it's like, here's the thing. Yeah. Here's why I don't say it on Twitter. Because if I say it on Twitter, I can't then add this part, or this part won't be honored. I don't want any of y'all to go after Sylvie. Like, deadass.
No.
Don't. Just move according to your morals. Like, when someone asked me about it, I was like, move according to your morals. Like, if Sylvie is doing something that you find morally apprehensive enough to want to...
there's ads. The people are begging you to be quiet because there's ads.
Okay. I'll say this after.
Well, this one simply because it's important.
Yeah.
I keep having to step away.
My love. Oh wait, it's the bridge of the summon. Anyways, thank you for a sign from God.
Oh.
Or are you really? Okay, we're back. That's perfect. Okay, here's the thing. If Sylvie is doing something that you think is morally apprehensive, and you think is morally apprehensive enough that if she didn't stop doing it, you would have to unstand her. Stop unstanding her now. Because she's not going to stop doing it for you. Stop standing her. Stop standing her now. Because she's not going to stop doing it because you want her to. Because your morals just aren't aligned. And to be quite frank, even when she does stop doing it, if she does stop doing it, it won't be because your requests have finally been fulfilled. It'll be because they would have broken up. Or they would have just fallen out. Or there's no longer any reason to do it outside of that. But it's not for you. And if you want a creator...
She's a grown-ass woman.
She's a grown-ass woman. Treat her like that. I would say the same thing about Dream. Like, here's the thing. If Dream were to start streaming and, like, start making content with puns again, would I dislike it? Yes. Would I then beg him to stop? No. Would I then look at it and be like, oh, that's something that I don't like? I would still do that. But puns specifically for Dream would not be a deal breaker for me. I would still support Dream.
Yeah, puns is a shitty friend, and I don't think he's a very good guy. But he hasn't done things that other content creators have done that I would stop standing Dream for if he would
if Dream, like, I don't know, like, what's like if Dream was posted up with fucking Wilbur Soot tomorrow, I'd be like, oh hell no, you're done.
You're done.
You're done. No. You're done, buddy. I would first assume that someone has implanted something inside of his head that is driving him crazy.
I would assume hypnosis.
I would assume hypnosis first, but then I would start getting the canceling. And by canceling, I mean I would just move, and I would be because it's a Dream, I would be very loud about moving.
No, if Lucy decides to cancel Dream, he yeah.
Like if I decide.
Like Tommy, you mean? No, we don't mean.
No, I don't mean Tommy because here's my thing. Here's my take on Tommy. If Tommy were to like beg for Dream's forgiveness, drop all of his friends, and come back, I would let him back in because I'm in my heart of hearts, I am still a Distual fan. You can't take that from me.
Personally, if somebody wrongs me, generally speaking, I don't forgive them. I would forgive Dream. Forgive in quotes. Like if Dream decided to be friends with Tommy again because Tommy came begging on his hands and knees and is like, "I'll change, I'll be better, baby, please, baby, please." If that was Tommy, I would be like, okay. I understand Dream deciding to take him back as a friend.
Mm-hmm.
I still would not like Tommy. I would not.
I would accept Tommy with open arms.
I don't forgive and I don't forget. And that's me. And that's me. And that's a little bit of a character flaw with me, is if somebody wrongs me once, it is very, very difficult for me to like forgive them and move on past that. And that's me. Lucy has Disc Duo stocks and has been a Disc Duo fan since she was like 16 years old, so that's her.
No, not since I was 16. Actually, funny enough, I hated Tommy in it when I was 16.
Well, there we go.
I was a Disc Duo stan late 2022, so when I was like 17.
Everybody's talking about Tommy being posted up with Wilbur.
Like Tommy being posted up with. Here's the thing, that was a rumor. The streets do talk, and that was a rumor, and I do believe it. However, I
do also believe that Wilbur Soot groomed Tommy in it, so... Yeah.
And not in a sexual sense, though. I don't believe that it was sexual.
Not sexually.
But I do believe that... And it's not even like I believe it. I have proof of this when he said that he would only wake up some days because Tommy would be talking to him those days. And that he made this 16-year-old boy his emotional support, like, dummy. And it's like...
When he literally went on record to say the 16-year-old is my best friend at age, like, 28. Like, that's... And it's he groomed him.
Yeah, and it's like, I do think that their relationship... Okay, I won't use the word grooming because I know how people associate... I know they associate... I will say that they had a very unhealthy relationship in that... And that I can be more understanding of why, per se, like, for example, Tommy Innit might have struggles with letting go of that, in the kindest language possible. So I wouldn't cancel Tommy Innit for it either. However, what I would do is I would then look at his fan base that do not allow any nuance, and I would say, hey, what about this? If I had proof of it. I don't do that because there hasn't been any screenshots of that. But if anyone wants to send me any screenshots so I can go and whack Tom Tingley HQ again for the 100th time, I would love those screenshots.
Because apparently me and Lucy calling them out for being an Israeli who lives in Israel and is rich and hasn't left Israel, apparently that was not enough and they still have fans and they're still active. So if you want to give us something else...
Like, I would love, like, because again, that wasn't about Dream and it never will be. I just don't like Israelis.
No, I fucking hate Israelis and I want them to die. So,
okay.
In Minecraft.
I feel like at this point there's no excuse for Tom hanging out with him, though, especially if he cut off Dream for being a bad person. No, he didn't cut off Dream for being a bad person. That's a bullshit excuse that Tommy has not even substantiated outside of being in drama. Here's the thing that makes me mad. And once again, all of my friends that are here can attest to this, making me mad and me being genuinely upset and call. People talk about Tommy and Dream's relationship, friendship, and so many of you, and I'm looking at you, I'm looking at Dream's community, are wrong about why Tommy does the things he does. And you want to know why you're wrong? Because you take Tommy at face value when he says why he does the things he does. Tommy is not only lying. No, he's not even lying to you. Tommy is lying to himself. Tommy does not know why he's upset with Dream. Because Tommy is not upset with Dream. He's upset with everything that surrounded the things that Dream quote unquote did to him. He's just blaming it on Dream. Dream did nothing to him. That's why it's always he messaged my mom and never he did XYZ to me because he didn't do anything to Tommy.
He messaged my mom.
He didn't do anything to Tommy, but he gave
angry Discord message about it later. And according to Dream, it was a scathing message, and I would pay so much money
to see that.
Because I know Dream just ripped him to shreds.
And I know it was
eloquently.
It was so, and I know even in his scathing message, it was so kind, and it was still too kind for what was actually happening. I know it. I put money on it,
which made it even more hurtful and painful.
And Tommy is like a child; he can't handle that, of course. So
there are photos, we just don't access to them at this time. It was in late August.
Oh wait, I know this.
In the MGL. Yeah, so we don't have access to the photos.
So there are no photos.
Yeah, like until I have the actual tangible proof. Again, I believe it.
I believe it
wholeheartedly. And I can't talk about it publicly until I have the proof to back up the statement.
And I believe it, and I don't hold Tommy accountable for it because in my head I know what happened.
No, yeah, because as I said, I do believe that Wilbur Soot non-sexually groomed him. So.
And I would say that Tommy Innit is a victim of Wilbur Soot. I would say that.
He absolutely is.
And so you would not catch me dead holding a victim accountable for still talking to their abuser.
Going back to their abuser,
but
the thing that is on record for what happens with most abuse victims. Okay, no, I'm not holding him accountable for that. But I will be in Tom Clingy HQ's replies with that picture. So
and see, that's because I contain multitudes.
That's because I contain multitudes. Exactly. Thank you.
Like that's none of y'all business for real. What I do, don't do as I say. Don't do as I say, not as I do.
Also because I need Tommy to get like fucking slapped upside the head. Tommy needs to be slapped upside the head.
So I have to speak in their language to slap him, you know?
Yeah. So like if these are the rules by which you want to hold Dream accountable, then I will hold your fave to the same rules.
That's always been my thing.
The rules of the game.
That's always been my thing. Like when I would call people out for like, you literally stand Schlatt, you stand Quackity, and I would pull up their racist past. That wasn't me saying no one can grow and change from their past. That was me saying you believe no one can grow and change from their past. So if no one can grow and change from their past, Schlatt is still racist. Which even if people could grow and change from their past, there's an argument that can be made that Schlatt is still racist.
No, because that's my thing with like Jack Manifold now, where they're like he cheated on his girlfriend, which he did. And they're like, well, why do you care about that? You're a Dream stan. He cucked his friend. I'm like, you don't understand. I don't care that Dream cucked his friend. In the grand scheme of things, I don't care that Jack cheated on his girlfriend other than being like a girl's girl, which I am.
Mm-hmm.
I am a girl's girl. But like, I don't need the Minecraft YouTuber.
Is being butch like taking girlsisms to like the max?
Well, yes. It's taking girlsisms to a violent extent.
Wait.
It's being violently a girl's girl.
Girl's girl
That's
slash
threat.
Girl's girl slash threat.
Yes, exactly. Like, at the end of the day, I don't need this random Minecraft YouTuber to be faithful in his relationship, to use Dream's language. I don't need that.
Mm-hmm.
But if Jack Manifold's fans are going to use this rule, or if they're going to impose this rule against Dream, then I am going to impose this rule against Jack. That's the rules of the game. That's the rules of engagement.
That's fair.
That is
That's
fair.
not crazy.
And I'll go on record and say that. I've gone on record and said that on Twitter.com even, where I have to be so very careful about how I speak. And I'm not being as careful here on stream with you, chat, because you are the lucky few who tune in to Lucy's streams, as you should.
Quackity's fans now don't care that he never addressed those because English is second language and he was impressionable, as opposed to Dream growing up was Republican, very open. No, the issue is though there has been images that have been spread from Quackity's childhood of him going to like the Mexican equivalent to the Republican Party's rallies. So he did know what he was saying. I do believe that wholeheartedly because Quackity is not bad at English either. And to assume that he was bad... Actually, I'm going to turn this against them. If they say that, just say to assume that he is bad and sucks at English is to be racist. It's racism. That's racist because he's never shown that he's bad at English. Quackity speaks English almost as well as he speaks Spanish. He is
entirely fluent.
He's entirely fluent. So to say that he wouldn't know the slurs is racism, actually.
Like, did he not grow up partially in California as well?
He lives in California now.
What?
He lives in America part-time.
His fucking sweatshop address is in California at the very least.
Like, he has family in California, so at the very least. So you've just pulled a racism to me, and I don't have to validate your racism by saying that Quackity was stupid.
No, he knew what he was saying. You dumbass.
Like,
also in Mexico,
he used them
they
right.
know what they're saying.
He used it right. Like, if he was using the slurs, it was just like he was just using the word and he was using it wrong, that would be one thing. No, he was using them slurs. He was efficient at slurs.
He was using the slurs as a slur.
He was combining the slurs to use them more efficiently, to more properly demean the groups that in which he was trying to harass. And you
okay? Can we go back to him going to political rallies?
No, we can't go back there. I've been here. We can't go back there. Just know I've been here for a very long time. I've seen just about any and everything that can be seen about most of these creators, and my takes on them are not even. Most of my takes of them aren't even influenced by that shit. That's the crazy part.
No, the thing is like you don't need to know this like secretive knowledge, to put it in heavy air quotes, to have fucking eyes, you know? Like, if you have fucking eyes, you can see this shit.
No, like,
it's not hard to comprehend. And I'm very judgmental of people who don't use their fucking brains to like understand
even worse, people who let streamers make them turn their brains off. Like, I'm sorry, you can't say it's against my boundaries to ship me with this person after you sat in their lap on stream.
You made out with them on stream and you say don't talk about our relationship in a romantic way. Then why the fuck were you making out on stream 2 months ago? No.
Right.
And it's made such weird trends where people obviously can detect like the romantic chemistry, and they'll make edits to like the most romantic song ever, and it's like, oh, that's such a cute couple edit, but then they'll be like, not romantic.
In the comment section, they're like, I don't ship, by the way.
No sexualizing, by the way.
Wait, who made out on stream? No one. Wait, I was gonna say no one made out on stream. Jack and Nikki made out like on camera, and like those and like, mind you, they did it in like a street where it was like currently being like filmed. I forgot why it was being filmed, but it was being filmed for like, you know, TwitchCon or VitchCon reasons, one of those. And people were like, it is literally against their boundaries to talk about this.
Hey, guess what? It's against my boundaries. Let me turn it on you. Let me out-woke you. It's against my boundaries for you to be stupid in my face. Now what?
Now what? What are we gonna do here?
So...
like, what?
I guess we're at an impasse. You have your boundaries, I have mine. Who's gonna win? You, because you get more viewers on Twitch?
No.
Even that, I'm not sure about that.
That's
I'm pretty
debatable.
sure Lucy got more viewers than Jack Manifold at one point. So.
I did, Heart.
She did.
So now what?
Now what? Saw a clip of Nikki calling Jack honey to. But it's like, you can't. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. You genuinely can't do all of that on stream.
No, it's like if me and Micah were on Lucy's stream and we were like, "Hey, baby, how you doing tonight? Hey, I can't wait for us to get married." Like all this shit, and then we're like, saying that we're in a relationship is actually against my boundaries, and if you do, then you're a bad person.
What?
No.
Huh? Especially, okay, I'm gonna bring it to such a, like, especially when you consider that these were grown adults that are predominantly minor audiences, making their minor audiences feel bad because they had eyes. Huh? Hey, no. How about no?
Like,
no, Heart. And that's the thing, too, is, like, maybe you can guilt trip your minor audience. You're not gonna guilt trip me. I'm a grown-ass adult with a fucking job. Like, you're not gonna come to me and be like, you can't say that we dated. Okay, then you can't make out on stream.
And they're like, we can't acknowledge that LeakTuber is spreading this because even though the same information was in all our DMs and Curious Cats. Here's my thing. People are like, you got this from LeakTwitter often. I'm like, no, I got this from having ears and eyes. And even if I quote unquote got it from LeakTwitter, it wouldn't be because I lurk in LeakTwitter. It'd be because someone sent me. Someone who does.
I do not. None of us are leaking in LeakTwitter. Let me put that for the record very, very strongly. None of us are doing that because we don't have to.
I don't have to,
not have to,
and I hate LeakTwitter.
Even if I wanted to, which I don't, because LeakTwitter are fucking freaks. Genuine freaks. I have no interest in getting involved in their shit. I don't have to, because LeakTwitter has my notifications on. Because it is in my business all the time.
Because when
I don't think, be in theirs.
here's the thing. I'm gonna say something because it's like the small account, big account divide. I don't think people understand that once you're a big account, especially once you gain an audience for Dream by defending him, you inherit all of his ops. And I've said that like half jokingly before, but I'm being so serious. All of his ops start hating you. Because you defend him and you like debunk all of their bullshit, so they start also having to attack you and like get rid of you before they can make their master plans and like do their master like their I hate Dream manifesto to the world.
No, they do. For the record, as somebody who was fully run off of Twitter because of this shit, and then I came back because tee, you can't get rid of me, bitch. You can try, but you will never succeed. Like. You inherit his ops and they will come for you with the same level of vitriol that they come for him.
And in a way, he inherits your ops.
Yes, that's true too.
Because many stand the anti-pipeline, I had to stay very silent. I was like, ooh, that was my fault, Loki. Ooh. They turn my bad. It's like they only turn anti because I was really like, I wasn't even mean to them niggas. I just said I don't want to be friends with you anymore because you're weird. And they were like, so Dream has to die. It's like it wasn't even like a normal fuck you and fuck Dream. It's like, so Dream has to die. It's like, wait, what?
Whoa, pause. And they're like, no, I will not pause. I am actually going
you can say that all you want.
Jack and Schlatt giving Midas a spotlight, even though he's so fucking annoying that everyone is Twitter is such a pet peeve of Midas ain't even just annoying. Midas is just a bitch.
For the record, though, like normie Twitter also hates Midas.
Yeah, he's also hated by normie Twitter, and that's very satisfying to me. And I do enjoy it. I retweet every post that he.
Is Midas the one that I threatened to dox live?
Yes, that is the one.
Okay, yeah, I did do that, and I stand by that. For the record.
Like I stand on that. That had nothing to do with Dream.
That had nothing to do with Dream. He did the cardinal sin of trying to cause beef with my beautiful, amazing, intelligent, hilarious, talented girlfriend. He went into her replies and tried to start beef with her, not knowing that I have a Twitter army on my side.
Like that's really such an example of don't mess with everybody because you never know who protecting them. Because Midas sees this like unassuming account that probably had like 100 followers at this point, 50 maybe. He sees like this unassuming.
I have 100 followers now. I had like 10.
10 followers. He sees this account with 10 followers. He's like, well, I'm about to get an easy dunk. Little does he know, Ren has a gun. I'm already at the crossroads, like feeling the spirit.
Because he was listening to the space on Anon, which we know. And he replied to Micah, and I said, "Hey, motherfucker, I have your address." Immediately deleted. Immediately.
Everyone getting mad at Dream for keeping an eye out on what leaks were posting about him and his family is ridiculous. When those people were putting his family in danger, including getting the SWAT team that put a gun on just to say that there have been people who have been harmed because of things like, damn, can we get some punctuation? Sorry.
A comma.
A period even. But you're right. But you're right. And it's like, here's the thing, the only time, and I'll say this on record, the only time where I've actually lurked leaked Twitter is when I thought my safety or my family's safety was on the line. And I do it again.
And you would too. Like, hello?
And if you wouldn't, I have to question why not. Do you not love your family?
Because when I was being doxxed to hell and back, I went to leaked Twitter accounts and I searched up my username and shit like that to see what they knew. Because fucking obviously, you dumbass, my safety is at risk. My loved one's safety is at risk.
Why would I buy you my actual safety? Why would I buy arbitrary rules? No.
I'll go on record and say that, absolutely. And if Dream did not go on leak Twitter to see shit that they were saying about him, I would call him a fucking dumbass.
And I call all the rest of them dumbasses because that's what they were doing. And they were just letting.
They're like,
and it's like,
well, my fans would be mad at me if they knew. Like, fuck your fucking fans. Your family could be killed. Hello? Where are your priorities?
Priorities are all out of whack. Multiple seasons mentioning leaked info or being caught liking stuff. No, it's like And it's like, I don't care about any of the CCs. Everyone can do it. I think everyone should do it. I think if you're a content creator and you know there's a leak space about you, you should be monitoring that shit like hell.
If you're not doing it, you're an idiot.
And not only just monitoring, I think you should be, oh, you did this, well, I'm going to take this to the law. To the highest degree of the law that I can without, like, you're going to get messed up. I don't care. Like, that's my take on it.
I'm contacting the FBI.
And it's like, especially with, like, the Techno Dad thing, it's like, the Technoblade thing, it's like, Leak Twitter were spreading it before, like, I did not find out. I did not have the privilege of finding out when the So Long Nerds video was posted. I knew days before that because Leak Twitter was putting it in people's NGLs. Dream was, Curious Cats at the time.
Yeah, Curious Cats. Like, if you had 1,000 followers on Twitter, that shit was getting put in your NGL.
Like, it wasn't just like, oh, I'm substantiated, I'm not gonna believe this person. It was, no, here's his obituary. We have his obituary. This is what happened. Blah 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 blah. This is when it happened. Blah blah. And it's like, oh my gosh. So if Dream didn't make a move, I don't understand why. Like, what's the motive? The motive was very. For some odd reason, they thought they had to tell. At least this is what they said at the time. They were like, we're telling you this because you need to prepare. You need to prepare your followers, and everyone needs to be prepared. And it's
like, how the fuck would I prepare them? How do I prepare them for grief?
Literally.
And no, it is a power thing. Like, underneath the lie that they tell themselves, it is 100% a power thing because all of these people feel powerless. Because I don't know.
No, they get off on it.
They get off on it because I don't know if many people know this, but it's not just they dox CCs, they dox stands, they dox. No, Leak Twitter doxes each other. Like, Leak Twitter, there's been so many times where, like, Leak Twitter has been I've had Leak Twitter people come to me in my NGL and be like, in my Curious, they be like, yep, I got doxed. Yeah, and it's like,
by Moody.
By Moody. Moody was put my address on the timeline. Like, Leak Twitter doxes each other. Quitbird doxes each other. All of these spaces where it's about, like, I wouldn't say it's about power for everyone, but for, like, the people that are manufacturing it, at its core, it is about power. And then it's, like, also, they, like, it's almost a cult in a sense of the way they, like, pull in the non-assuming people. You know, like, the people that are just, quote-unquote, curious. Are just, like, outsiders looking in, and they just kind of want to know a bit more about their fave. And, like, I don't want to say innocent, because it's not very innocent, and you shouldn't want to know that. That information isn't yours to have. But the most innocent that you can get in that situation where they, like, pull those people in, and they, like, give them a power high, and then it's like, this is how you have to sustain that high. Like, it's, like, I don't know. Then CC started believing rumors about Dream that came from Leak Twitter. Like, are you really trusting that source? It's because a lot of these folk don't know that it came from Leak Twitter, because only the very beginning of the room. Here's the thing. I've had the displeasure and pleasure of, like, we've all had, and, like, Freakazoids had the pleasure and displeasure of actually witnessing a rumor mill start. Like, see how, and, like, actually trace it back to, like, oh, this is what the first person said. And in seeing that, it became very apparent that it only takes one. It only takes one person to say, well, I heard. And then the next person that tells the story, like, okay, for example, like, I'll say, well, I heard Ren liked Micah's tits. That's what I heard.
It's true.
Which is true, right?
And then
well,
I heard that Ren, like, actually, like, went up to Miha, like, grabbed the fucking tit and, like, yanked it out the shirt. Like, that's literally what I heard.
And then the same person could hear my take and the take of another person, and they could come up with, I heard that Ren has a fetish for grabbing people's tits without their consent, and they need to be exorcised from the community. And it's like, okay, you know what we did there? We've successfully created a rumor. But the Dream Team rumor mill is so insidious because there's only like a couple of people that actually have, especially Dream. There's only a couple of people, a couple of creators that actually have one-on-one conversations and one-on-one interactions with Dream. So it's all just she said. I heard this about Dream. I heard this about Dream. Did you hear that about Dream?
Yeah.
And then they're all just talk.
And they then use like their pre-existing rumors to like justify why they believe the new ones. So like it'd be like, for example, like if I'm sat there and like, oh, me and Ren have been having a conversation and like, oh, my friend Ren like once told me that like actually they had like a huge argument with Lucy, and Lucy then like sent Ren's address
Which I might do.
to like other people. And I'm like,
Which
oh my
wouldn't be
god,
hard to do.
my friend, I'm so sorry about that. And then like a few weeks later, somebody else in the group, like Rui, comes to me, and Rui's like, yeah, like I was playing Minecraft with Lucy, and Lucy then just like started randomly like yelling at me down the like Discord call and like threatening my mother. And I'd be like,
Okay,
oh my god,
threatening the
I'm
mother is
so
too
sorry,
far.
Rui.
No, I would never.
I would never threaten
what they
mother.
ruined.
But it's like, and it's like even less insidious things. The rumor mill doesn't have to be insidious. Like they could overhear a conversation. Like, for example, I know how the rumor that I fucked Dream started. We know how that started.
Which is, but for the record, crazy
rumor.
Me especially, because as we talked about early in the stream, when we were talking about Katie Bug's friends, the idea that any of Lucy's friends would let that happen, fucking insane.
Like the crazy thing is like it's not even like just let that happen. Also, I wasn't driving. I'm not.
No, like how the fuck is Lucy? Lucy doesn't have a driver's license. How is like what?
But anyway,
I think they were under the impression one of us drove her, which is
or
crazy,
something crazy.
I'd sooner hit him with my car.
Okay, but here's the thing. I know how the rumor started. It started because I was joking, with my friends about like, yeah, we're gonna fuck at the concert. Joke.
Which is a joke.
Which is like an obvious joke. And like in a way that it was said, even here, I'm like not selling how much of a joke it was. In a way, like I said it in call at the time, it was like so obviously a joke. And then a couple of my friends like started telling the joke outside of it, like expecting people to laugh. Then one person hears it and they decide that no, this is very serious, and they need to take it to X, Y, and Z person, and then somehow it ends up in the hands of perhaps a big account on Smile Twitter,
perhaps,
and perhaps not the one that I. Perhaps not even the one that I called out on doing it. Maybe it was multiple big accounts on Smile Twitter that I have
perhaps we have beef with several big accounts on Smile
and perhaps
Twitter.
You can tell in the way that I interact with these people that I have beef with them. Perhaps you can. Many a deleted tweet after I've interacted. But anyways, perhaps that's how it went down. But at the end of the day, it started as a what? Joke. At the end of the day, and at the end of the day, did I like narrow my whole body for the event? Yeah, but that wasn't because I thought anything was gonna happen, because something serious was gonna happen. That's because I'm them, and I'm showing something I was wearing a skirt.
God forbid.
God forbid.
This is the thing though, because it's also things though where it'll be like, oh, like a rumor, like several rumors are built up over time, and then like a tiny rumor that like literally means nothing at all, where somebody will be like, oh yeah, like I had a conversation with Lucy, and like Lucy lied to me about this specific insignificant thing.
She killed the cow.
And then it's like, well, yeah. Yeah, exactly. He killed my cows, and then
that was an actual thing that happened, by the way.
Yeah. And then people are like, oh yeah, no, that makes sense. And then somebody's like, yeah, Lucy literally tracked down my entire family and like killed them in front of me and made me watch.
And for some reason, people believe that rumor too.
Oh my god.
And it's like,
did kill somebody's cows in Minecraft.
A rumor started when the Katie situation happened. No, it happened. Yes, it did happen at VidCon. I remember seeing it, and I remember like going back and forth with people at the convention talking about it, because it happened the night. It happened the night of, and it's like the rumor was very non-discreet. It's just Dream has barely 18-year-old women in his hotel room drinking.
Oh, I remember that.
And it was spread through NGLs, it was spread through Tumblr Anons, and it was spread through Curious Cat.
And you know what that tells me? Which I already know.
DCC
But
Slurp.
what I do know, is that these CCs are involved with leaked Twitter, with spreading shit in Curious Cats, and with spreading shit in NGLs.
And in spreading, especially in spreading shit in Tumblr Anons, because a lot of them have Tumblrs.
Yes, and they're doing that shit on the regular.
Like,
because
who
else would have that information?
And you know what else it tells me? You know what else it tells me? It tells me that it tells me that I don't have to respect these people's behind the scenes information, because their behind the scenes information is a Tumblr Anon box.
No,
girl, I have that too.
Information is the shit I get in my MGL. Like, we have the same behind the scenes information because you are giving it to me.
No, exactly. Oh, you think they purposely spread stuff anonymously? No, I know they purposely spread stuff anonymously because they have. That's a fact.
That's a fact. That's not conjecture. That's not a theory. That's a fact.
Like,
because I'm sorry, just think about it logically.
Who else?
How else would I be getting in my Curious Cat at the time information that Dream has barely 18-year-olds, very loaded language, in his hotel room and is, quote, getting them drunk? Who is that coming from? If not somebody who was there at the time.
And also,
it's a hotel room. It's not a bar. The public isn't
or not
there.
Even someone that was there.
Someone that heard it.
That is friends.
Or someone he friends.
And they're only friends with content creators, right? Yeah, they're really only cool over content creators. So I should assume that there was another content creator. And also, it's just because Average Harry didn't call out George Not Found. He called out Dream was taken using the language and like the parameters that were set in those Tumblr Anons. Months prior.
Same wording.
Same exact wording. And used the exact same rumors of Dream unfollowing and refollowing girls. Like, yeah, and then completely cracked and crumpled when Dream was like, yeah, I'm gonna talk to you now. And you're gonna have to explain this to me. And Average Harry is like, yeah, we talked, and I still think Mates is a proper weirdo, but I have no proof for it now, so.
Pussy ass
shit.
So yes, the CCs are involved with the rumor mill.
No, yes, because the thing is that most, like, the CCs who are in this space, like the Dream adjacent space, a lot of them were fans, and then they became content creators.
Harry.
Content creators in heavy quotations. What fucking content?
Yeah, heavy quotations. The fucking 15 viewers asked. Lucy, with her 18 viewers currently, is outselling and outperforming.
Harry as a concept makes me want to slam my head up on the wall. Harry as a concept doesn't make me want to do that because I know if I got Average Harry into any conversation, one-on-one, in person about Dream, he's folding because I would eat that man alive. I would eat him alive with like not breaking a sweat at all. Like I could be doing another activity.
He's a pussy.
Average Harry, more like average pussy.
Yo!
Hello,
no, I wouldn't say that because the average pussy is immaculate and beautiful.
No, right.
Right, well, that is true.
Even called him a manipulator after he spoke to him as if he wasn't the one who's manipulative, right? Also crazy that Katie and Ghosty confirmed that for us that their friends are the ones that spread the rumor. Well, yes. And it's like also another thing that pisses me off, thinking about it outside of Dream or Katie's, like outside of George's or Katie's perspective, thinking about it from Dream's perspective, I would have shot everybody involved. I would have shot everyone involved because I would have been thinking, okay, so I asked you if anything was wrong. You said no. And then I would look at George. They were accusing me. And you didn't think to back your head. You didn't think about your interaction, to think, what could this possibly be about? George, come here. Run me my rounds.
No, I'd be like, George, you were there at the event. Do you remember anything? And George wasn't like, well, I did feel her up a little bit. He was like, no.
And then like, I would have to jump you. I would have to
kill you. Like, I'm sorry.
It's like, well, you didn't do anything, so I don't remember anything that happened.
It's like, okay. It's like, okay, George.
Okay.
See me outside. It's
I'm too autistic. If you tell me, no, you didn't do anything wrong. Okay. Then I fucking believe you.
And then after you have Rue, worse than Wilbur. He's worse than Bitch, is disrespectful to Shelby. Can we say that?
No, and then
It's disrespectful to all of Wilbur's victims.
And then a year later,
Disrespectful to herself too. Like, what do you mean?
It's
disrespectful?
girl, you said he groomed you.
Rue comes out later and is like, yeah, he groomed me. But Dream is worse? What?
He was in the room, so therefore he's worse. Ignore everyone else is also in the room. Dream is worse than the person
He was on a couch as well. What?
Oh
what?
God.
Like,
you are deranged and insane, and that's why I don't fucking trust you, because I cannot trust a bitch who's like, yeah, Dream, who did nothing, is worse
than Wilbur, who did everything. A groomer, rapist, abuser.
Racist abuser. He's worse than him. What?
Wait, huh? Walk me through this one.
No, yeah, give me the logic now. Like, walk me
It's
through
not
the
even
logic.
George is worse than Wilbur.
Which will also be crazy.
Like, even if you objectively look at what happened, he's not. Like, even if you fully believe what went on, like from what they're saying it is, he's not.
But
like, it's insane.
But that isn't even what they were saying. They were saying it was Dream.
Like, that would make sense a little bit if they said that. But no, Dream, who was in the room.
That whole thing
he's worse.
With Rue as well. Why would you project your trauma and anger of Dream onto Dream? Wilbur onto Dream. These people use Dream as a fucking punching bag for their own trauma. How is that not mental illness? It is mental illness! Shelby during the drama on her platform hating on Dream is just crazy. I wish people could all just talk to each. Here's my thing, listen. As far as Shelby's story with Wilbur, of course, that's what happened, and I respect her. Outside of that, if that lady walked past me on the street, I would not say hi to her. I would not say hi. I would not even look up. Because what do you mean?
I can imagine calling my cat.
I can imagine calling my cat anything other than Rainbow Kitty Surprise, my princess. Girl, your cat can't speak English. Your cat does not know English.
The things I call my cat.
Girl.
Just earlier today, she was being a little bitch, meowing at the door. I put her out on the balcony, and I said, "You fucking brat! What? 5 seconds ago you wanted to be outside. Now you want to be inside. You're a fucking brat and a whore." And you know what happened? The world kept spinning.
And you know what happened? The cat is not hurt. Is the cat hurt by you stalling an additional word?
How dare you talk to my princess like that?
Micah is parasocially attached to my cat. They met.
Parasocially.
Yes.
Yes.
Gets on my feet.
Parasocial. You will understand when you take care of her while I'm away this summer. Okay, you will understand it. She's a brat and you're a brat. All right. So you.
Oh, y'all about to have a brat off.
Yeah, but when you have a brat off, then you will understand.
I would never with my precious angel baby.
Okay, whatever you say.
Whatever.
Okay.
Anyway,
moving.
Horrorgate was crazy. Horrorgate was crazy.
Horrorgate.
I was pretty sure my cat bigger shy after that tweet caught her an attention horror because your cat is honestly because cats are horrors. Like just like, can we just talk about that? Cats are the most horrors. Out of most animals, cats out horror most animals.
Rabbits do have them beat.
Rabbits do have them beat. Because like rabbits have their own phrase. No one says fucking like cats.
Okay, here's the thing with Dream and Horrorgate, okay? And this is one of those situations where I'm gonna be parasocial towards Dream, but accurately.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? This is one of the situations where I relate to Dream so heavily because for the majority of my life, when people said to me, like, you treat men and women equally, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I would do that. But you have to bear in mind that we live in a society, okay? And I did not understand that until well into my adult life, all right? So if Dream, autistic motherfucker, is over here like, well, I call my male friends whores all the time. Of course I'll call my female friends whores because why would I treat them differently? And then you come to him and you're like, well, of course you would never call a woman a whore. Everybody knows that. No, the fuck I don't. No one told me. No one told me. You just assumed I would know. But I'm autistic as fuck and I don't know that. You need to tell me things.
Well, yes.
You need to tell me things. You need to explain things. These are social rules. And I don't understand social rules.
And they aren't universal.
Because I'm fucking autistic, and they're not universal.
Yeah, they aren't universal because the person he said it to didn't care.
Yeah, and the person
like,
said
like, that's my
care.
friend, I don't care.
Yeah, and it's like, okay,
and
so
the situation is like a bunch of white knights coming in and being like, "Ugh,
Madam,
defending this woman's honor," when she didn't care.
Men,
I love
and
being
it's like,
called
hey,
whore. I am a whore.
If you like, this is the same situation where it's like, hey,
Same.
so this is my friend. Number one, this is my friend.
Mm-hmm.
Number two, I'm a queer man, and that impacts things. Believe it or not. Number three, you're not involved. Why are you offended on her
Number
behalf
4,
when she's not offended?
Dream's a whore too.
Number 4, Dream is a whore. And so if he would call himself a whore. Number 5, he's autistic. Number 6,
Number
fuck
6,
you.
the woman didn't queer.
Number 7, get bitches. I don't know.
Ludwig pretending to care about a woman being called a whore. Worry about your friends watching deepfake.
Your friend watched a deepfake of your girlfriend. I cannot. I would.
What?
Yes.
But
and it's like, here's the thing. I won't comment on that further because that's up to them to forgive and forget whatever. But I will comment on that further and say, never could be me. Never could be me.
No, that would never be me.
It's definitely a thing. I'm like, oh, well, it's different because I know him, so we talked about it. And it's like, yeah,
no,
but why don't
that's
you think
worse? Hey, crazy thing, that's worse.
Oh, I thought it was one.
Well, no, I was gonna say, like,
hey, crazy thought. That's worse.
And I was gonna say, it's like, okay, you extend this grace to this person who does something objectively much more damaging and worse to this person you were intimately involved with. Why do you think that you can talk on behalf of somebody who never told you about what went on, and was like, and you just heard from the grapevine? And you're like, no, I'm going to act like you did the thing that was actually very immoral.
It's crazy because no one knows about, like, they were saying it was 2 incidents where Dream called a woman a whore, right? No one has ever been able to say who the other person is. As if there's not. I don't think the other person doesn't exist. I don't think the other person exists.
Like, yeah, that wasn't the right person. It's somebody else, buddy. You just told on yourself. And it's like, told on yourself? Hey, yeah, I call my friend a whore because that's my friend and she doesn't give a fuck. So why are you white knighting with your misogynistic ass for this woman? If this woman cares, and again, we're on to the topic of like infantilization of women.
If Adriana Lee cared, she would say it.
She should say it.
She should say it. But you know what Adriana said? She said, "No, I didn't care." LOL.
No, I didn't care. She actually felt bad for Dream. That's the crazy part. Not only did she say, "I don't care," I kind of feel bad.
She not only said that, she said, "Fuck you for pretending to care when you have never cared about anything else that I'm going through. But now that you can use this against Dream, suddenly you're like, hey, can we message on like, can we get in call on Discord?" That's what she said. Is fuck you. You didn't care about any of my other shit. You only care about my shit when you can use it as a weapon against this man.
And that's...
And that in itself is misogynistic.
Also, it is misogynistic, absolutely.
I'm still not over the deep fake thing. Because what?
No, yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, that happened.
She was crying on stream talking about it. It was so messed up.
Who does this involve?
Cutie Cinderella.
Cutie Cinderella.
And actually a bunch of other streamers too. It wasn't just of her. And
his friend was watching deep fake porn of women that he knew in his actual life. He was watching deep fake porn of them, and Ludwig is still friends with this guy who watched deep fake porn of his girlfriend. Like, I cannot.
But you can call Dream out. But you can call.
But God forbid Dream calls one of his friends that Ludwig isn't even close with or doesn't even know for real a whore. God forbid.
And he opened the tab on. Yes, that's how he got caught. He opened the tab on stream. He opened the tab of porn on stream.
That makes me sick. That makes me sick.
Mind you, you know who also made a very insensitive comment about this situation? Oh my gosh, wouldn't that be Midas over there? Making insensitive ass comments about this. We're all shocked, but none of us are shocked. Like Like, these people
Shocking
don't care. These people don't
revelation.
care about women. These people didn't, when they were pretending, didn't care about black folk. These people don't care about trans people. Don't care about queer people. These people care about hating on Dream, and that's all it's ever been about to them.
It's literally that fucking meme where it's like, I hate Dream. Okay,
That's enough
activism for today. It's that, but genuinely. Genuinely. They think the end all be all of their activism is to be like, Dream bad. Heart. No, I will not unpack any of my internalized misogyny, homophobia, or racism. No.
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 I can't address that.
No.
Because if
But
I address
I will get very angry over the fact that Dream did address it and is working to improve. That will piss me off. But my own, no.
No, and I want to. No. Chat. I really
Self-reflection. What's that?
Self-reflection.
Self-reflection. Mirror.
I need a different side of me. Sorry. Anyways, man.
Let's go to a lighter topic.
Yeah, let's go to a lighter topic. I feel like the last hour of the stream has been just straight heavy hitter. Can we no, that's not a lighter topic.
We got onto deepfake porn. We need to lighten it
DNF
up.
is just as serious as racism.
I cannot talk about DNF right now. I really can't.
You want me to cry? You want me to cry on stream again?
Well, yeah.
Sometimes the spirit of Dream possesses me.
Kantu's a comedian now.
No, he's not.
No,
funny. Comedian. He is not a comedian. He's a guy who tells bad jokes on stage. He's not a comedian.
He's a guy who was handed a microphone and he should not have.
Do you call the MC at your high school prom a comedian? No. Then you're not going to call Nicholas Cantu that either.
That is the exact energy.
Like, what kind of joke was that? I lost my job because my gum balls dropped. Nigga, that's not funny.
Like,
hey, you're one of six.
Here's the thing.
You are one of six.
Here's
that's
the thing. Remember, we retelling the joke just made it so funny. Like, remember we making fun of him? Like, that just made it.
Really funny.
Like,
I mean, it could have been funny if the delivery was better, but he sounded so nervous. And it's like, brother.
You would think that you would be comfortable
being
telling
annoying.
jokes in front of like so many things. Hey, you were so comfortable on that video when you were in the Uber.
Like
the confidence.
Maybe he should have gotten drunk. I don't know.
Maybe the comfort he had being anti-black and anti-Semitic was crazy compared to what he was.
It's because, y'all, he's just nervous because he hasn't gotten his statue erected in gold.
No, right. He should do a
No, it's because he's not in a fucking Manic episode, apparently.
Also, it's crazy that these childhood wash-ups are having mics pushing their faces at the last minute effort to squeeze money out of them. No, that's the last ditch for them to pay their bills without getting a 9 to 5.
I did not room for 2 years with my friend that had bipolar disorder and befriend and best friends somebody to the point where we're platonic soulmates with someone that had bipolar disorder, to watch the entire internet misrepresent bipolar disorder is such a
it's because it's like
no, and that disorder makes you say slurs. Yeah, if you don't say slurs before, if you have an episode, it will make you say slurs. Everyone knows.
The crazy thing is that you're talking to people who are very close with people or a person who has bipolar disorder, and so this shit isn't gonna work.
Been there with them or over the phone with them as they are.
And never have they used the N-word in self-defense.
Have you considered that bipolar disorder is a disorder? Have you considered this?
Going on record.
You're just a cis man.
Going on record here, I have bipolar disorder. Specifically, I have bipolar 1.
Coco's the one we're talking about.
And like,
I've seen Coco Manic.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and say that it doesn't make you lose your fucking mind. That shit does. I fully argued with every single person in this call right now that God was speaking to me and that I needed to stop taking all of my medication because the hospital were poisoning me. I'm not saying you don't do crazy shit whilst manic. What I'm saying is I have never started resorting to racism. And outside of that, whilst yes, maybe there is some situations where, like, because of like psychosis, whatever, you fall down specific alt-right pipelines that get you because you're in a vulnerable space. You know what else you need to do when you like come out of a manic episode? You need
Apologize.
to like really, really apologize for the shit
And
you
take
do. Because
accountability.
I have done some like fucked up shit whilst manic. Like, I have said some heinous shit to my parents.
Mm-hmm.
I've accused them of trying to kill me and putting bombs under my bed, and then like attacked them because I was that like out of my mind insane that I thought that was true. You know what I did when I came back down to earth and was like, oh my god, what the fuck did I do?
Well,
I
apologize.
apologized so intensely. If this was a
That's
manic
the
episode
thing,
thing,
too.
he should have apologized.
Like, I could see it, sure. I've never seen a person be racist while manic when they're not normally racist. But, like, that could happen, I'm sure. I'm sure it has happened before. But then once you're no longer manic,
You don't lie.
you would then go on record and be like, I am so sorry. I was manic. That's not an excuse, but it is an explanation for why my behavior was so out of character. I do not stand by that, etc., 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 etc. I'm so sorry, etc., etc. He said, oh, I thought my girlfriend was going to break up with me and I fought with my parents, so that's why I was racist.
And forget about me being racist because I slapped Dream in front of the hoes.
In front of the hoes?
And mind you, for the record, the hoes.
Misogynistic.
But everyone was so mad about this score, but slap you in front of the hoes was fine.
No, it's
sure.
fine because
Okay,
it's
sure.
not Dream saying it.
It's fine.
As we know.
Everything's fine and dandy.
Just how it's fine to physically abuse people around you in a car to the point where you need to. Oh, and it's fine to throw a phone out of a window.
And it's fine to ask. And it's crazy.
Could have gone through the person behind his windshield and an accident.
It's crazy. It's crazy. It's just like it's fine because you know he was manic and he was a 20-year-old minor, so you can't hold anything that he did against him.
My
really.
minor body.
My minor body and my minor mind.
My minor body.
Never apologizes. Stands by.
Oh, lies about the apology. Actually, says he was going to send the Uber driver money. Never does.
Uber driver in question says no. He never did that shit. But Dream bad, I guess.
And I think it's so funny because it's like people are like, well, this could just be any old body. This isn't proof that this is a Dream driver. It sounds alike in the video, first of all. Second of all, anyone
you can't tell a difference between black people.
Right, you can't. Second of all, anyone in the car, including Kantu, at any time could have been like, that isn't the dude in the video. Here's proof. Because you can see on the app who you did a ride with. Anyone could have said that. None of them did. Wanna know why? Because Dream was telling the truth.
Yeah,
are you slow?
Why would Dream risk lying about that?
He didn't need that lie when Nicholas Kantu asked him to record him saying all this bullshit.
Literally.
Like the most easily debunkable lie of all time.
An Amanda lie, even. Like I would go as far as to say, like
an Amanda level lie. You have told me a chest full of sex toys level lie. You have told me, and yet you expect me to take you seriously. And again, it's not coming from Nicholas himself. It's coming from you, random bitch 2000 on Twitter.com. The same shit with them saying that he's having a manic episode. Nicholas Cantu never said that shit. That's from you, random bitch 420 on Twitter.com. And you're spreading
that person who was friends with Kantu and been with him when he's manic. This is a manic episode.
Like that's your assumption.
And he didn't say anything.
Okay,
to say that it wasn't.
And
it's also like even if it was, he went back on the apology and stood by what he said at that moment months later. So it doesn't matter. Like it doesn't matter if it was or wasn't. When he wasn't manic, he was like, yeah, I stand by that. What?
Yeah, I did that. Oh, okay. Oh,
he's
all
proud
right.
of it.
That was me. That was me, and I do that shit again too.
You called Dream a money-hungry Jew on camera. You did that. And according to Dream, who hasn't lied about anything else, you also called the Uber driver the N-word.
But
Called an Uber driver an R, sir. Called them an FDF, sir.
Even before we got in the car, according to Dream, who hasn't lied about anything else, you were just walking down the street saying nigga, and I was gonna tweet this on Twitter, but I decided not to. The only thing Dream did wrong in this situation, he did one thing wrong. White folk, if you see a non-black person saying the N-word, I don't care if they drunk, high, manic, I don't give a fuck. Knock their teeth down their throat. Down their throat. Like, it's no words
At
after
least
that.
whip out your phone and get them blacklisted.
Right, because there's no words after that. There's no talking them down. There's no.
No.
He really should have let the police come and let them arrest him. He should not have said,
No,
"Oh no, it's fine."
Nah, nigga.
The fact that
That's fine.
no
How would they
one
do for you?
if Nick didn't open his big mouth on Twitter, and then B, that Nick tries to seem like this big old powerful guy, punching Dream or slapping Dream or whatever.
Motherfucker, you are.
He wasn't behind that night. Dream's a good negotiator.
Dream and the Uber driver are good negotiators, and Dream just didn't want to put him in jail.
Didn't want to press charges.
He didn't want to press charges.
That was the only reason. Brother came on Twitter acting big and bad.
He just got lucky. You got lucky. You got lucky that the Uber driver
was Dream and not somebody else, and that it was that Uber driver
and not somebody else. Because anybody else would be like, "Nah, that nigga need to get out my car. I don't care I don't care how he get home. That nigga need to get out my car."
Fucking highway. No,
you got two kind folk. You had
the audacity. Also, he did hit Cantu back. He did hit him back. But he still got lucky because Dream didn't beat your ass.
No, and the thing is, you also got lucky because Dream doesn't know how to fucking punch.
Because he didn't even have he didn't have like a bruise, nothing on his face. Like how did Dream punch him back?
As I remember, Dream just pushed him away. That was the extent.
Like Dream should have Dream should have whacked him.
Dream should have fucking mollywopped his ass, and he did not.
Because he's nice.
And I won't even say because Dream is better than me, because I think that bitches should have their teeth knocked out when they're being stupid.
Exactly.
I think more people need to get their shit rocked, and they would become better people. So actually, Dream was not good to not do that to him, because maybe then he would do some self-reflection.
Because I think he could have listen. Even if Dream wanted to do the whole talking, he should have beat his ass. Should have had him like a little ass whooping. Should have sat him down and be like, "And now you're not gonna do no shit like that again, right? You ain't gonna do right."
And if he isn't, then he should have pressed charges and sued him for all that he's.
Get all that fucking Amazing World of Gumball money in my fucking pocket. Hell yeah.
I think that was because he's not an idiot. He was running into work. I think that was the mature. No, I don't agree that was the mature thing. The mature thing would have been to beat him up. I'm being so dead serious when I say that.
I think, and I agree with Lucy, the mature thing to do is to beat his ass, because sometimes motherfuckers need their ass beat.
Sometimes there's no more talking that can be done.
Here's the thing with that. Then it's yo ass in trouble with the law.
I don't give a fuck. Dream was taken. I'm a white man from fucking Florida, and I'm a millionaire. I don't give a shit.
That's true. But here's what I would have done. I would have made it hurt where it really counts. This man is doing stand-up comedy at a high school level. It looks like, even though he's in his 20s.
That's because you're a femme, baby.
I know. But here's what I would do. If I was Dream was taken, I had money, I had connections, right? I would just simply record. I would just simply allow that to happen. I would simply go, hey, I'm going to subpoena you to get your side of the story. You got to tell the truth.
Not conniving, by the way. Not conniving, by the way.
Same woman who got really upset when conniving was an adjective used about her.
The way the word conniving was used, this is not conniving.
What do you have? What is your definition of conniving? This is deeply conniving.
If you hit me, you smack me across the face.
You're laying out a trap card. You're like, this isn't conniving.
I'm recording, and then we're going to court, and then all that amazing gumball money is buying me a new house.
He's so much bigger than Kanto, though. That's why he didn't want to fuck him up. The single push scared Kanto off. Okay, I don't need him to be scared. I need him to be beat up. Like, that's what y'all don't get.
No, that's the thing is I don't need him to be scared. I need
He
him
clearly
to...
wasn't scared enough.
Like, he clearly wasn't scared
wasn't scared
enough.
enough.
Yeah, he wasn't scared at all.
He should have been more scared. Because if he was
should have
more
been scared
he
to
would
ever
have been
touch his
pissed
phone
at
again.
Twitter.
He should have been scared to ever touch his phone again, let alone talk about Dream was taken on Twitter.
No.
He,
Hashtag no.
Because he should have been so scared. He should have been pledging his allegiance to the flag of Dream, the United States of America, of Jamaica.
He should have quote retweeted Dream was taking updates in the new video that Dream posted with hashtag watch this, but he didn't.
So he wasn't scared enough for me.
Because this is the problem with these bitches. Like, this is the issue too with so many people on fucking Twitter. Is that they will talk mad shit online, but in person they're fucking pussies. Okay? And that is a
But for
thing
some odd
brings
reason,
me
Kanto
joy.
was the opposite.
Yeah, it was weird. Well, no, he talked shit in person, then cowered because
Online, yeah, the opposite.
Yeah, it was weird. It was a weird situation, but I do find joy and pleasure in the knowledge, the deep-seated knowledge that all these people I argue with on Twitter.com, if you were to put me and them in a room with one another, they would not be able to make eye contact, and they would not say any of the shit that they say on Twitter in person.
I've experienced this, and it's so amazing. Especially, like, just walking around VidCon 2023, just knowing, I could feel, you can feel when someone's looking at you, like, you can feel eyes in the back of your head, you know, you can feel that, just having that feeling everywhere I go, and just being like, come say something to me, like you do on Twitter. So amazing.
But they fucking won't. They're fucking pussy-ass bitches. Like, no, they won't.
Knowing that someone at the Droncert was, like, private tweeting about me, brings me such joy. Like, it brings me such joy, because, like, you were directly behind me. You could have tapped me on my shoulder and said whatever you wanted. And the crazy part is I really couldn't even turn around and beat you up, because we're in a crowd full of people. But you still couldn't. But you still couldn't.
Verbal confrontation is what you were afraid of. Okay.
And that, to me, is pathetic.
It's fucking pathetic. Like, and you want me to what? Respect you? No.
Never. No. I can't. It's not even that I just don't respect you. I can't respect you because you don't, like, you're not respectable.
I could try, but I would fail.
Dream should learn how to fight, in my opinion. Shit happens in life, and being as big as he is, he should learn how to fight, and I think Rin should teach him.
No. Here's the thing. I taught Lucy how to throw a punch. Lucy, do you retain this knowledge?
Yes, I know how to throw a punch.
Very good. I taught Lucy how to punch. I could teach Dream how to punch. Easy peas, okay? The fact that he, like, bruised his wrist to the point where he needs to wear a cast. I mean, also, I do blame Sapnap and whoever was with Sapnap, like the trainer at that time, because why the fuck are you letting letting Dream punch like that? Like, what? No. Like, show him how to do it properly before you spar with him. Like, fucking dumb. Whatever. It's fine. Like, no, Dream should know how to throw a punch and how to not get his shit rocked in a fight. Okay, he's 6'3". That's not enough.
And yet you won't teach me.
That makes sense.
What do you mean I would teach you how to throw a punch?
No, I remember having a conversation with me, you, and Lucy, and you were like, you don't need to.
And Pam was also there.
Okay, well, I don't stand by my past self. I would teach you how to punch. You should know.
Thank you.
Everybody should know how to punch.
There was a what with his life he needs to know, and the good time I would get Dream beating someone up at Creator Clash. Would that one happen in the good? No, that's not the good timeline. The good timeline to me. Hello.
Oh my God.
Hello, Ian.
Hello.
Leah, I want to hear about your date. Do you have another one planned?
I do have another one.
We're also streaming now, so I don't want to hear about your date on streaming hard.
We are streaming right now, yeah.
Okay, well, it's fine. I don't. Wait, what did you say? I'm not gonna lie, I did not hear.
I asked about your date, and then I also wanted to know what your thoughts are on the movie Sinners.
Sinners is Sinners is amazing.
Yeah.
And My date went
Wait,
well.
okay, but like, wait to teach him because I kind of want to steal his wallet first. Then he can learn how to fight. I have tuition to pay. That's
Well, here's
valid.
the thing. I don't think
so
Wait, but
real.
Dream does not carry cash.
Okay, but and also I feel like if you have tuition to pay, I feel like just being like, you saved my life, and you really, and I need my tuition. But I feel like that's your best bet. Cry, just cry,
Yeah.
just cry.
Just message the merchant.
He doesn't carry cash, but he does wear expensive watches, though.
Yeah, exactly.
Could
Don't
stash.
snatch his wallet. Snatch that chain off his neck, though. Here's the thing: if when I meet Dream again, I've a plan this time. I'm not. This is a business trip. This is a business trip.
Okay.
I'm coming out at least 30K richer. At least, at the minimum, 30K richer.
No, well, yes. I just wanted to pop in. I saw you guys were live, so I wanted to pop in to say hi. But
And to say hi because Leah Iron Knights does not stream. Like a loser.
Explaining yourself as if
Like a loser.
we're gonna fucking hit you for wanting to hang out with
like
us.
a loser. Leah Iron Knights does not stream because Leah Iron Knights is a loser, a lame loser.
Whoa.
I'm stealing from Ruined Rui right now.
Whoa.
What the freak?
I took like 7 diamonds. I took 7 diamonds and 17 and 10.
What on earth? You said you were focused on getting on better armor.
No, I do have more diamonds than you as well. I have no reason to steal these from you.
What?
That's crazy.
What?
That's crazy, Rui. What are you gonna do? That's crazy.
I mean,
I can't do anything. My computer sucks.
Rui could, and even if Rui's computer didn't suck, Rui can't kill me. So.
Okay, true.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
He can put 7 pickles down his
Chat,
throat in
your
front of
streamer
millions
is
of
a
people,
freaking
though.
thief and a bully.
I should have
Your
asked.
streamer is a thief and a bully.
I am. I should have asked for a car when he was on that bad space. That's still so crazy to me.
Because somebody did and they got a car.
They got a car. A nice car
They didn't ask for it. They didn't ask for it though. They were like, my car broke down. He was like, I can go buy you a new one. Oh, okay.
And then he actually did.
High when he did that.
Summerhole Pickles is an achievement. I do say that is an achievement. I should call Dots.
No.
Okay.
For what? Dick sucking?
He only has 1 pickle.
For after stream activities.
Activities.
Festivities.
Okay.
Okay,
He doesn't
we've
like
been having
head.
a good time. We've been having a good
No
time.
one noticed my joke.
Okay. I
Mhm.
do no.
He only has 1 pickle.
I
Okay, here's the
To be
thing.
honest, Ruined Rui,
Here's
I
the
didn't think
thing.
it was funny
Here's the
enough.
thing, Ruined Rui. You're like some of my jokes. You just acknowledge them. You just smile. You just like the little top. But then when you do a little, when you just
they
smile.
weren't acknowledged.
No,
They
I
weren't
did acknowledge it. I smiled. I did smile. Like you can't. Some of your jokes you can't laugh at. You do so many jokes where you can't laugh at, where you can't see my facial expression, and then you're like, no one noticed my joke. No, I did. You just can't fucking see me. Stop doing jokes where you have to see me for my reaction to like connect to you. On Discord
They
calls.
don't even like pause, even like a little bit.
I heard
There
your
was
joke
a
and I
pause.
liked
It was a
I enjoyed it.
0.5
I
second
didn't hear it.
pause.
Thank you, Micah.
It was a
If no one got me, no Micah got
It's
me.
a 0.5 second pause,
Always.
and the point of the fact of the matter that you wanted me to pause for longer for a joke like
Chat,
that
did
is
you like my
disrespectful. It's
Oh my god.
disrespectful
Chat,
because
what did you-
Over a fucking pickle joke. What are we doing?
it was a pickle joke.
Rui,
You joked
Rui,
about
Chat, did you
pickles.
like it?
You joked about a
That
nigga
shit,
having one
would be at
pickle.
home. That shit would be at home in a fucking Rick and Morty episode, and you want me to hee hee ha ha? No.
Oh, Rick and Morty is
Rui,
nasty.
Rui.
It would have been a good time. Anyways.
I'm not always tying. I only tie and I
I'm not
only
even giving you a toss.
I would
I'm
that
not giving
joke
you a toss.
that joke genuinely does not elicit tie in me.
The Ruined Rui.
You guys aren't the only
did not
people in
hear my
call with the
smile.
freaker.
Okay, then tell
Only reason
then
why-
read the room. Read the room,
Micah got me.
Rui.
Micah got me. I don't care about you too. Micah got me.
Read the room,
I didn't hear it.
Rui.
I did not hear shit. So
You didn't hear
Likely thing for you
I
to
did not
do.
hear that shit.
Let me
Likely
repeat
thing
it.
for
I
you
can
to do.
repeat it. It was hilarious.
It was not
Wait,
hilarious.
no, Ruined Rui?
It was a
Hey,
good joke.
Ruined Rui?
Repeat it.
No. No.
No,
Not
you're
necessary.
I said he only
No.
incorrect.
Ban them. Ban them.
It's their
Ban
Discord
them.
server.
My server.
I could
It's fine.
ban you
It's
from
fine.
my stream though and just remove you
Wow.
and mute you.
No, please. I feel this when watching my parents argue. Wow. Okay.
Well, you are,
Oh.
so.
What?
Huh?
All right.
Wait, I'm not anybody's parent. Wait.
Oh,
chat,
you didn't
I'm
know?
not your parent.
Wait, you didn't know? We're in our
What?
dad's. We're in our
We
dad's
were so
arc.
careful.
We're in our dad's arc now. Chat, come
Oh
trauma
my
dump to
god.
us.
We can't be dads. No. No.
There's 7 pickles in this call. Well, no, there's 7 pickles in Freakazoid. Wait, no. How many pickles are there in Freakazoids?
There's not very many pickles in Freakazoids.
No,
Okay,
but
here's
like
the thing.
some
It's
people
like,
have
how many of us have a dick physically and metaphorically?
physically 1, metaphorically many.
How many?
How many metaphorically? I feel
You
like
have
still not a lot.
1. Pan has
I-
1. Coco has 1. Metaphorically, yes, you have a dick that Micah sucks on often.
You think you
Oh.
don't? Hello?
Ren, what the fuck are you talking
Like,
about?
what would Micah be gagging on if not Ren's dick?
Okay, enough.
I didn't.
Enough.
Okay, first of all, calm down.
Oh.
I
Wait,
didn't
sorry.
say no. I didn't say
No, you're
no
good.
out of disagreement. I said no out of confirmation.
Yes, you. Okay, it's you. Okay, and like I have 1 sometimes metaphorically. So like, it's 3 constantly, 4 and like waning.
Why can't I have one?
Are
You're
you
not
gonna?
30. You can't be dad. So
What do you mean? What do
that
you
is
mean?
true.
Huh?
I
What?
don't
You
want
have
to
a?
be dad. So.
What are you using it for? Well,
No,
then
I want
again,
this to stay
it is like a balance thing.
For the record,
Like
I
during
would
back
support it.
during back shots, like I feel like you can use the metaphorical dick as like for like balance purposes.
Like a tail.
I say this from personal experience.
Oh,
Of course.
okay. Oh, all right.
Oh, I don't want to know that. That wasn't necessary.
Yeah.
Hey, no one asked. Hey, no one
Okay,
asked.
but I feel like
Chat, did you guys
I
consent
feel
to
like
this? They laughed
everything.
upon
I
it
feel like
here. They don't
everything.
consent to
I
this.
feel like everything should be assumed that I'm speaking from personal experience. Because why would I not be speaking from personal experience?
Sometimes I forget you
But
have
sometimes you don't.
And with that, I will be leaving call.
Goodbye, Leon Iron
Goodbye,
Knights, faggot.
Leah.
Oh!
Whoa!
Anyway, Lucy, to answer your question,
You're on stream. You can't say that.
to answer your question when you asked why would I not be speaking from personal experience, because sometimes you don't.
Like name one time right now.
Okay, you know this is gaslighting me because I have the memory of a sponge. You know that.
Here's the thing.
So why can't
This
you
is an
name
No.
abuse
one time?
tactic.
Here's the
This is
thing.
an abuse tactic. I
Here's
saw
the
it on
thing.
TikTok.
Here's the thing, chat. I've been preparing myself for this tactic because I'm waiting for Rui to do a specific behavior that Rui does often, and now I have an example, and I've submitted it to memory. I've committed it to memory, and I will be clocking the hell out of Rui sooner or
Click.
later. Just so
What? What did I do?
Just so
That's
Rui
crazy
is
and evil.
aware. Just so Rui is aware. Just so Rui is aware.
What? I didn't do anything. What did I do?
No, exactly.
Beware.
You haven't
Be
done
aware.
you haven't
Be
done
aware.
anything
Be aware.
today. But there is a behavior that you get angry when I do it, but you do it all of the time, and I'm just waiting.
Chat, for context,
That's
these two are
that's messed
cousins.
up.
And I feel like that's gonna explain a lot.
Yeah, we're cousins.
My
Like,
nephew came into
actually.
my room to dance and then he left. That's why I muted.
That's kind of fucking hilarious,
That's
actually.
so good.
Here's the thing. Low key, I'm like, why does
Kind
he?
of a crime
I'm
I
like,
haven't
why
heard.
why does he do that? But then I think about it. If we lived together, I would do that too.
Chronic
I
younger
accidentally
sibling
do that to
disease.
Rui.
Chronic younger sibling
I
disease.
guess it's just fun to dance at me because so many people do this in this house.
Like, here's the thing.
I would
It's like
so do that to
it's
you.
kind of just chronic sibling behavior though, because like I mess with my younger siblings too. Like I was just going. I'm like, wait, I haven't heard from them in a while. Gotta go check if they're alive. And it's like, if I'm gonna go check if you're alive because I'm your older sibling, I'm gonna get something out of it. And the only thing you can give me is entertainment. So
Wow. See, that explains why it's only one-sided because I don't see them as siblings, but I guess they're too young to see me as an aunt figure.
well, yes.
Because like I'm also young. I'm not an old adult. I'm just a young adult. So like you're the same as me. I'm not, but
You're not. And
okay.
and the
We are
fact
not
that
on the same level.
and the fact that they treat you as such is funny.
Someone asked cousins by blood
Yes.
/
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
we're not joking.
We're not
Like
joking.
literally.
Oh, I have 2
Like
crafting
actually
tables.
related. And yes, they met over the internet.
Yes,
No,
we
it
met in
wasn't
Dreams
friends.
fandom. Yes, we're cousins by blood.
No, it
I met
wasn't.
another cousin through them bullying me in school, and I was like, actually, we're cousins. And they're like, what?
Wait, weren't
and
you
then
lying
we were.
at first? Yes.
I was lying, but
You were lying at first, but it was real. It was true.
It was just actually
it's,
just another
it's like
case of
how when I
Rui's
was in
intuition.
like my intuition is crazy because I had like a whole thing in like high school to middle school where I'd pretend to be sick so I could get out of going to school, but then I'd actually get sick, and I was like, oh, I wasn't pretending. I just felt bad. I just actually felt bad.
You're uniting more
You just
people
felt bad
than
and you wanted to get out of
QSMP.
school.
Oh shit!
What?
Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
I
It
died.
is true because number one,
That's what you
me
get for stealing.
and Micah met each other through Dreams fandom. That's how we met.
Rui, eat your heart.
Number two, not Micah, sorry.
Whoa.
Lucy and Rui discovered that they were cousins through being mutuals on Twitter.
In Dreams community, of course.
In Dreams community. So in this
I had
call
42
alone,
levels, I'm mad.
in this call alone, we have family
Snicker again,
uniting
Rui.
and relationships forming.
I know where you live.
Almost
And there
year-long
are
relationships at
18
this
viewers
point, by
that
the way,
don't know
which
where
is
you
crazy
live.
to think about.
Yeah, we're coming up
What
on
the
1 year.
By the way,
Hey, that's
y'all-
beautiful.
have y'all thought of that? Isn't it crazy how that feels like it was only
Stop.
yesterday? Where y'all
Don't
were
talk about
It does feel
time.
like it was yesterday. I remember the entire saga.
I remember the entire
2024.
saga.
Somebody like tweeted it. 2024 feels like a fast year because everything that I thought was last year was actually 2023.
No, exactly.
Like what? 2024 didn't
Yeah, that's
exist.
true.
2024 low-key didn't happen, but it happened. Like, I know it happened because there's so many things that I know happened in 2024. Because, like, VidCon feels like it should be in 2024, you know? Like, 2023 VidCon
Yeah, but
feels
no,
like it should be
was
played.
2023.
That's the 2023 event. Interesting.
Weird.
Crazy.
Oh, I haven't
Do
been.
you guys remember
I haven't been
when me and
drinking, but I
Micah
have been
told you guys that we were actually dating?
We didn't really say anything, to be fair.
You did something, and it was beautiful.
You
Well, no,
just
we
showed
got
you.
them on call. This is what we did. We got them on call, and we said, "Hey, guess what?" And then we kissed on camera. That's what we
And
did.
then Lucy fainted.
I did think.
Lucy fainted. Lucy actually fainted, and that's not a joke.
Well, yes.
She wanted that
I
kiss
take
so
my
bad.
Yuri very. I want to listen. That executive cut shirt is mine. The second they sell tickets to the cut shirt, I don't want to hear nobody else trying to be in a cut shirt other than me.
Lucy did buy stocks very early.
Very early.
I
she wrote a whole fix about it.
Very early.
like the fact that someone might think that. Wait! If it becomes a fandom, I could write the first fan fiction. It's already been written. It's already been written. It's already been written, and I did it.
I think it was written. Wasn't it written prior to us?
Yes.
Real
Yes,
too?
it was. It
It
was.
was.
Oh no, I was getting it very early on. Don't play with me. Don't worry about that.
You were there before I was. There.
Not I was there before you.
You were.
A shipper, and the fact that it's not even a joke, a shipper being there before a member of the ship, like, and it's an IRL ship, crazy. Wait.
All right, guys.
Mm-hmm.
I've been having a good time. I've been having fun. Okay.
I do want.
But I want to lock in now, and I want to actually get drunk.
Yeah, low-key same.
Okay.
Ooh, are we continuing revelries outside of these watching?
Yeah.
Crying
Oh,
guys?
we've been streaming for 3 hours, or I've been streaming for 3 hours. It does
Lucy,
not feel like
Can
that.
I say something real quick?
Yeah.
I'm fine with us continuing on stream until like we can't anymore, if that makes sense. Like I'm fine with that. Like I'm having a good time, but I am ready to lock in and get drunk now.
Wait, what were you gonna say?
That's all that I'm saying.
What was I gonna say?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I said it. I said I was proud of you.
Oh my gosh, thank you.
Because by the way, for the people listening, the only reason we're here right now is because of me. So actually, you should be sending me thank you cards, flowers.
Yeah, go send Micah a gift basket.
Always send Micah gift baskets. Don't just send Micah.
You should send Micah a gift basket because it's a Tuesday.
Lucy, when you are a popular streamer, I don't need money. I don't need checks. You know what I want? I just want flowers at all of your events. Like whatever bouquet you get, I want a little.
Okay.
That. You know what I'm
Did
saying?
most of my items burn? Question mark. Oh no, there's item over here. What?
In Minecraft, right?
Yeah,
That
in
was
Minecraft.
Okay.
Oh no, there's items over. What
I was
the?
like, burn.
What the flip, bro?
You splattered, so everything went everywhere.
Yeah, but like it went very far. I'm not used to it going this far.
Me neither. I think this world has some weird splatter mechanics. I don't like it.
Because where is the rest of the stuff? Because if it didn't burn, which I don't think it would have.
You should put on like a gravestone mod or something, because I really hate the splatter.
Yeah, I'll put on. I'll give you perms and you can put it on. All right.
Yippee!
Too much work. You do it. Heart.
Okay, where did my diamonds go? That's annoying.
My
I know where
diamond.
they went.
Punishment for stealing Loki.
I know where your
It's funny because
diamonds
I
went.
was gonna give it back.
Yeah.
Now I'm not. All right.
What
To
the?
make a
This
joke.
is so
Lucy, let me set
messed
this
up.
Okay. Lucy, I know where your diamonds went.
What?
Oh fuck.
Have
Sorry.
you looked in a mirror recently?
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm supposed to be
My
showing
dear
hitboxes.
All right, that's it. I'm like,
This world, for some reason, this also doesn't show me hitboxes when it's supposed to.
It could be a lunar thing and maybe impeding it. Maybe. I think Lunar Client has a hitbox thing. Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, let's see.
I've
Oh.
come here now because Twitter's time is in shambles from re-uploads. That's so stupid. Why are people do stupid?
Oh, there we
Dream
go.
Dream said he didn't want like the whole thing re-uploaded, and people
I don't
did it
care.
anyways.
DT VODs has been like as a staple in the community for so long, archiving stuff. I really do not give a gap.
I don't.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I don't give a gap.
I'm not re-uploading. Like I get not re-uploading his YouTube videos, but streams. I don't give a gaff.
No.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm saying no heart.
I'm saying if someone wants to respect that on their own, they can. But I'm not holding anyone quote unquote accountable. Sorry.
I'm not holding them morally obligated.
Because I think the moral thing is, because I recognize, even though that Dream is one of my faves, he's still a rich white man. I think the moral thing is to share all of his content.
Yeah.
To as many people as possible.
You can't change my mind.
Like, does he realize they were doing that for his like consent and
He said edit it down, cut the first and last seconds. I also think that like cutting out silences and like the stuff is like a valid form of
No, that absolutely is. Because hey, I'm putting in work.
Yeah.
So, like-
he doesn't mind that at all.
So who give a gaff?
That might be actually what he meant. Is don't just upload it as is. Like put a little bit of effort into it.
Like caption it, do something.
Yeah.
Yeah. They just put
Do
Caption
something.
it or like crop it
He's
or like
never
put like an overlay on it.
Yeah,
Like I don't know.
Genuinely, who even cares? Well, to be honest, the only people who care are the ones who paid the money to do it.
Who paid the, not only paid the money, but also the people who whose only validation in their entire life, not just on Twitter, their entire life, their entire miserable fucking pathetic lives. Their only validation is saying hi to Dream louder than everyone else.
Which is silly because even if the VOD's re-uploaded, you can still say hi to him louder than everybody else. Like the privilege you get is being able to interact live.
Yeah,
not,
that's
like,
what we were saying. Like exactly.
Yeah.
You are paying. You are paying for the.
Like, why are you complaining?
What the?
You are paying for the privilege.
People just like to hear themselves complain.
To Dream live. That's what you're paying for, and I'm not gonna pay for that.
Man, this just pissed me off.
All right, Lucy, pour a
come back
fucking
to-
drink. I just poured one. I poured one.
Yeah, I have a drink.
Genuinely,
Can y'all do something? Can chat send like fun NGLs or be parasocial?
Like people in the center on the gatekeep now, like what the fuck have we become? Genie, who should chat and you guys play a shot game session? I mean, I have shot glasses with me, so
I just poured several.
I have a DNF colored shot glass.
How about this? How about every good question y'all ask us, you have to take a shot?
Yeah, even if we answer it, sure.
Even if we don't answer it, if it's a good question, we'll acknowledge it and take a shot.
I don't like alcohol that much.
I love how
but
you
I have
say-
an alcoholic pirate in my head.
and I
I
have an
should do.
alcoholic privilege.
I should do
I
a
have alcoholic
stream.
privilege.
I should do a stream
watercoloring right
about my
now.
system, Loki. I think that would be fun.
You should.
I just want to yap
That would
about.
be
I
fun.
do because here's the thing. My system's lore is very fun.
It's very a CW show.
It is very much a
it's so
CW.
crazy.
Like, bitch, you think the Riverdale plot twist make no sense, baby? You haven't seen the Eternal Synthesis Collective's plot twists because they make not a
You
lick
know
of
what's
sense.
so funny? Wait, should I?
Oh, I
Nah.
suck at bit words. I don't know why I'm playing this.
I'm a chill. I don't know these people like that.
No,
No, I
don't
was
do.
gonna say
Yeah.
something. I was gonna say something, but I'm not going to.
Yeah, you don't know these people
But-
like that. These.
Yeah, Lucy, we're making eye contact.
Oh yeah, I know what you were gonna say, but that's fine.
Yeah.
But I do think it is so
Carol messaged
funny.
it.
Like on the topic of being a system, I get NGLs all the time. Like, what? So you finally decided to stop faking being a system, which anyone who knows me, any of my friends can say this is very much not fake. But
No, we've seen it
It's so
happen,
not
so-
fake.
but also
No, it's funny because I
I
remember
have not been through like 15 season finales trying to say it's fake.
Literally.
Listen,
That's so
listen.
funny.
Let me say this. Are there people in the world that have faked having DID?
absolutely.
Absolutely. Lucy, not one of them.
And will I say as a system that I have been so much less offended by people who have been faking than by fake claimers. I will say that because fake claimers are objectively more harmful to the DID community and people who are systems than anyone that is quote unquote faking. Because anyone that's faking is mentally ill because that's a mental illness in of itself.
Oh yeah, because if you are faking a mental disorder or a disorder of any kind, then you are mentally ill. I do not hold ill will against someone who would do that. I have sympathy. I have pity.
Now to the fake claimers, I hate y'all niggas. I had no idea you have DID. Yeah, I don't talk about it much now because of the people in my NGLs are like, so you finally decided to stop faking? Because even when I was talking about it often, it was, so you're faking?
No,
It's like,
Lucy,
that's not
Yeah,
worth it.
Lucy tied down talking about it because people were freaking weird about it.
Lucy has DID out the fucking wazoo.
Like-
people in our friend group, we have multiple people in our friend group have DID.
Mhm.
Lucy has the most extreme case of DID I've ever seen.
This is real. This is real.
It is like statistically relevant how extreme her case is. To the
It
point where
is.
like she makes such an interesting case study. They could write like an entire thesis about her alone. Like an entire book series.
You could.
Literally.
It's
'Cause,
kind
like,
of funny
I-
because DID is a spectrum, and within the Freakazoid, I feel like we kind of hit every little point on the spectrum
Mhm.
of DID, and it's very funny to watch the differences and be like,
It is.
people claim this is fake. This is so like.
Like, especially when I'm like
Like-
very inebriated. Oh, I can't.
Oh,
Like, it's just like, that's when I start like
Me
rapid
and
extreme.
Lucy both being inebriated whilst rapid switching together was such an
Oh.
experience.
Wait, how many authors do I know? This is a fun question. I need my phone because I need to pull up something thorough so I can count.
Well, now that we're getting drunk, now that we're on the
Can
topic,
you believe at one point it was like 7?
no.
At one point, it was like 4. It was me. I know that I
can't believe
existed.
it.
I remember Horace existed but I called him Deep Voice Nigga because I didn't know his name.
Horace has
I'm-
been here for.
You
Oh,
did.
Horace is
I remember
from the
that.
start. From the start. Horace,
Horace is an OG.
a real OG, a real nigga. People don't get it like him. I remember Morningstar existed, and I remember I
Still
had
annoying though.
I had a Never Little somewhere around here.
Mhm.
Now for authors I know exist, I'm not gonna say all their names obviously. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, including myself.
Damn,
You have been through it in the past 4 years. I want to make that very known.
Like-
That is
like,
true.
to be fair,
I have
That's part of the reason, like, and it's been like when I say like I feel as if like a lot of the shit, like a lot of false allegations have been me being abused. I mean that so like serious because I reacted in the same way to those false allegations as I did my own actual abuse. As in, I split over this stuff.
Because it
Can
restricted stuff.
confirm.
Here's the thing.
Can confirm was there.
Can confirm.
I'm
Here's the thing.
I'm putting
though,
my
like,
signature
I
next
think
to it. That's how
Oh
hard
my
it
god, wait,
co-signed.
pause. Someone just asked, do they ever tweet on your account under Lucy? You don't understand?
You don't understand how many
Yeah.
times they do. You don't understand.
You don't understand half of
Wait,
them.
Lucy, what is
The most famous one?
Lucy?
I've got hoodoo, I got voodoo, I've got things that farewell. That was not me. I didn't tweet that. It was a very new-ish altar that was being very protective, and it's so funny because they posted those screenshots, right? But in the comments, you can tell it's not me because someone's arguing with one of my friends at the time, and it's like, no, I hate you.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I want Horace to know that me saying he was an OG was not a truce or of any means. I still find you annoying. Love, heart.
Fuck off.
Well, because
Peace
here's
and
the
love,
other thing.
Horace.
Here's the other thing with like freaks systemhood stuff is like I currently have 13 altars, 14 if you include the one that keeps showing up but then doesn't tell anybody who the fuck it is. But
I'm
like,
best friends with like 3 of them.
you are, and it pisses me
I'm
off.
so proud about that.
I
It
am.
pisses me
Because
off.
Coco and I will be best friends in any alternative universe, and that includes
Oh,
some of
yes.
the altars.
Alter.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm. What were you trying to say, Coco?
But I like when I first became friends with you, I was not open about being a system, and then like one day you just like clocked my shit.
No, you
so
came
bad.
out. You tried to come out to us, and I was like, "Oh, I thought we already knew."
I thought we all had a misunderstanding.
I
No,
remember that.
someone said that was an altar.
Yes.
Lucy.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. The entire thing. Okay, here's the thing.
I
Not
got hoodoo, I got voodoo, that was an altar.
That was
And
an altar.
People put that in Lucy's shit all the time as like a gotcha. That was not Lucy.
It's not Lucy. It was not
It's
me. And
so
now looking
funny
back,
to
it's
us.
so it's just so funny to me because it's like that. It's so obvious. Someone that's so mentally ill, it's so mentally disturbed, and it's like you thought that was a serious thought that came out of my head.
But, like,
It's so
but
funny.
no,
Like
like,
if there's anything that out of her account that's out of character, yeah,
It's
not
out of
her.
character. It's
Lucy,
not
I
me.
can guarantee. But like I think because like I can't remember what it was that I'd done to like try to come out to you guys as a system, but you were like, yeah, the way you talk about your trauma, like I've been aware of this. I like I don't know why you didn't just tell us to begin with. But like I didn't have that many headmates at the time. Like I did. I had a fair few, but like not as many as now. Like and me and you kept gaining them at the same time because we were going through the same shit at the same time.
Like when freakers say we've like bonded mind, body, soul, we mean that so literally.
We mean that so literally. We're gonna live on a commune together.
Like because Freakers always has gone together as systems have gone through several hosts,
I'm so happy.
several entirely
Yes.
different people, and like
Hosts.
literally the people from before are just like completely unrecognizable.
Yeah,
That's very
like,
true, as we've recently discovered.
we recently discovered it, and I'll get into that in a minute. But like, I think one of the funny ones was like me and Lucy both got religious related altars at the same time,
Fucking
and they
Judas
were
and
threatening-
Daystar.
and also fucking Luke.
To be fair,
And Luke. I forgot about Luke and Daystar's like altercation because also because Theodore came before Daystar, and then once Daystar was here, Theodore started acting so much worse. Like, okay, Theodore, for context, is one of my altars who genuinely, when the body is sober, is like a senile old man. But then once
He
I get a
almost
little,
drowned in the bathtub once. It was so sad.
like almost drowned in the bathtub once, like deadass almost took me out. But anyways, but once the body is like high, he becomes like this evil, vindictive, like mastermind.
So evil.
Like he's so good at being evil. He's so good at what he does.
It's fucking comical. Like
It's
there
so
are tears in my eyes.
like.
I kind of am endeared by him.
I thought you were
No,
just fucked
because
up during that time.
you know what it
By the way, I
is?
meant like
You know what it is? Is
Mhm.
it's like when a cat brings you a dead mouse and places it on your door.
Yes. But like, but no, but the thing about like unrecognizable, like changing hosts, like I have two stories about this. Firstly, me and Ren weren't close, like super close when the last host like went dormant for a while. And so has always known me primarily as Coco. And then like I was going through old videos of us like the other week, like in court, and Ren's like, who the fuck is this? This is not you.
No, it
It's a
was
different
definitely
person.
making me uncomfortable. I was like, this is not my
This
friend.
is someone
I do
pretending
not
to be my friend.
like I do not
Who is this
recognize this person. Like I don't like it. I don't like this is not my friend and I am upset. Like you're like you're
Meanwhile,
But on the flip
different
side,
reaction.
but
It also like because it really wasn't about like anything drastically changing about my appearance either, because then there was like a video from like a few weeks later where like that host had gone dormant, and Ren is just reacting and goes, ah, there's my friend.
but
There my friend
and
is.
it's like, but on the
Yeah,
flip
because
side,
the
there are
same
certain
outfit.
authors that are like Kalaman, for example. Kalaman is my partner.
Mhm.
That I talk about him a lot. He is a fucking Captain Hook interject. So whenever I'm tweeting pictures of Captain Hook, no, those aren't contextless
Captain Hook
pictures.
from Once Upon a Time.
Captain Hook
for
from
the
Punch on
record.
the Pine, Colin O'Donnell. Those aren't contextless pictures. I just never give the context 'cause I don't feel like I need to. I'm just thirst tweeting about my about my partner and about my fucking dom. That's what I'm doing. But like Ren and Caliban are very close friends. Like
No, I
Oh my
fucking love
gosh.
Caliban. Caliban
Don't
and
even
I
get me
are
started.
brothers from another mother. I fucking love Caliban.
like
Like Caliban
There's
is my
nothing good
friend.
happens when you two talk. Instead,
No,
what
because
happens is both of you get drunk.
Oh,
me
yeah.
and Caliban get drunk and immediately we are like, what if we stole a ship from the US Navy? What if we did that?
and then Calvin is like running logistics. Like he's like, but if I was in my body and I was in her body, I would do it without like I wouldn't think about it.
And then here I am in the corner, like, Lucy, please come back. Lucy, come back. Lucy.
And I'm like, no, Lucy, sit down. Lucy,
Head
stay
between
put.
legs, rocking back and forth.
But
I'm like,
also,
Lucy, you
This
stay
is the
put.
thing though. Like,
but then it's
being as
like,
close as we are, we've like learned how to like trigger each other out when like an alter we don't want there fronts.
That's so true.
like
No,
it's like
funny
I will
too,
mention
because when I
Sabrina
wanna-
Carpenter every time.
Like when I want to talk to Caliban, like I could do it right now. Like I don't know if I want to because I think Lucy wants to stream right now. But if I wanted to, I could get Caliban to front like immediately. If I want to talk to him, if I'm like, yo, I want to talk to my friend Caliban now, I can do that.
Also, a funny thing about Caliban is his tolerance to alcohol is a lot different than mine. Not in the sense of like the body gets drunk at the same amount, right? But he can like he'll drink vodka straight, like with no face, and then I'll be like choking on like a mixed drink.
Oh, Lucy, I think you should read the chat.
Wait.
There's some fun and like cute stuff in it.
Okay.
Shit.
Can we talk
I
about
dropped the note.
Dream Any Pronouns? Dream Any Pronouns is canon. I love Dream Any Pronouns. Dream Any Pronouns is.
Oh, because the way that he described it, number one, as someone who uses any pronouns, the way he described it is so any pronouns. He's like, I don't know, I'm just a chill guy. Like
yeah,
that's
so many that's so many pronouns.
That's it.
The idea is so interesting. I love the idea. I love that I am a system. Here's the thing. I know that's like that gets people mad. Where it's like I love because it's like obviously I recognize that it happened because of traumatic experiences, but I can't undo the traumatic experiences. So why can't I love my brain in the way that my brain was like, yes, we can cope like this. So it's like. So I do love being a system, and I love having community with other systems. I love that. By the way, I meant like you were going through an episode, not that it was evil for being silly on Twitter. Yeah, to be fair, What is
fair, all of
Daystar
us make fun
fronting
of
if
it.
not
You know
going
what's
through an
true?
episode? Like, what
What
To be
is?
fair,
Like
every one of the
it's both.
freakazoids.
No, it's both.
To be
It's
fair,
both.
every one of the freakazoids jokes about it. To be fair.
To be fair, everyone figures their jokes about it because especially like knowing who Daystar is now, it makes it so much funnier. Because
It's so much funnier.
because here's the
knowing
thing,
It's so fucking
all
funny.
of my authors start off before they like finalize and who they're gonna be. They all start off as like very close to me, as in they have the angst of a teenage girl. So it's like,
and then they like morph
and then they like
into,
more.
yeah, a fully.
It takes them a few like a day and a half to cook. You just gotta let them cook.
Mm.
So like
You gotta let
Daystar,
them cook for a little
Daystar,
bit.
who was the author who tweeted the hoodoo voodoo thing, like he was still cooking, so he still had the angst of a teenage girl, and he was still feeling the fact that that at that point I was so ready to just go nuclear everywhere. Which friends know
Just
what I
feeding
mean
off
by
the
nuclear.
energy.
I was teetering on the
Yeah.
edge, and like I was like, you know, feeding
was
off the
close.
energy. I was really close. But
And I was right there with you.
But they started feeding off of that, so it's like so funny that he went to a Disney reference, which, to be fair, in his head, deadass in his head, I don't even know if he knew it was the Disney reference.
He just knew
I
it
think
was
he
like
just
I
pulled
just-
it from your brain.
Like he was
I'm
just
not
like
gonna
because
lie.
like it's an author that barely like is just confronting. They don't really know much, so they're just picking through memories. It's like, when were you scared? Oh, you were scared of Dr. Facilier when you were younger, so they'll be scared of Dr. And blah, blah, blah. And it's like they don't know it's Disney. They don't know what Disney
That is such
actually.
Daystar logic.
So, but it's like, but then it's like,
That
but
is
then it's
such
like,
Daystar.
as he developed, this nigga's manipulative as hell, and he's good at it too. So you,
No, but at the beginning he was like a newborn deer who just stumbled his way into the like.
Literally.
To be honest, I thought the tweet was iconic. No,
it is
looking
now.
back,
It is so
was.
iconic
It's
And-
iconic for the record. It is, but it wasn't
because
Lucy.
they
It
start.
is iconic.
I don't even think
Hindsight.
they start like he identifies as the devil from the Bible. Like that's genuinely how he identifies. So imagine the devil from the Bible saying that. Like that's what you need to imagine to understand why it's so
Yeah.
funny to freakazoids.
In the
No,
moment, he was
Daystar's
so
only
serious.
around when bad things are happening. Okay.
Yes,
Mind you.
Daystar only
And
comes
so-
around when it's time to protect me. Like genuinely.
When it's time to crash out. So the fact
Which
that
is upsetting,
that
'cause I
is
actually
out
like
in the open
Daystar.
is so funny.
Oh wait, how does the host changing work? Like what you know as yourself stops existing in front of your consciousness. Here's the thing. There
Well-
is no what here. There's no like what you know of yourself with the ID because it's like you're just like
Guys,
because yeah.
just real quick, check.
Hold on, and then I'll give a DID lesson. Unreal Gatekeep.
Yeah.
You can. I don't think it's a big deal.
Yeah, you can if you want. It's up to you.
Okay.
I think you can.
All right. Bet.
But the common misconception about DID is that there is like a core or like the host is the core. Like there's a core alter, there's a core identity. When it's not, that's not really how the disorder functions. There is no core. There is just because okay, for the
Okay.
first couple years of your life, I think it's like 1 through 4 is the cutoff. You
Mhm.
exist as your existence. You first of all, you don't really have a consciousness. That's why you don't recall things from this time. And your consciousness forms once your personality forms together. But until then, up until that point, you were kind of just emulating your environment. You're kind of just like you like switch between different personalities. You're trying to figure out what works, and what's like forming as your personality. So
Also, like it
Mhm.
it's sort of a thing of like when you're younger, you're also working out when to act certain ways around certain people.
Mhm.
Almost like everybody has a layer of changing how they behave and act, and even slightly think, depending on the room
That
they are
they're in.
in and the
Mhm.
people they are around. If you think of then like a child who is being really, really
Abuse.
horrendously traumatized,
And
normally really badly abused,
like
they are
everything is
learning
constantly
very
changing.
whilst they are then constantly feeling like they need to act entirely different and believe entirely different things to stay safe in different places.
Yes.
And so those parts never really come to one cohesive point together, and they stay a lot more separated so that you don't need to exist as all of these things and hold all of this trauma all at once.
It's
like a lot of people think that DID is having alters. Having alters is a symptom of DID.
no, exactly.
It's more than just, oh, alters existing.
And it's interesting too because it's like it's a dissociative disorder as a result of trauma, the early childhood trauma. But it's interesting because when we say early childhood, we think 1 through 4, right? There's been studies done that have like said that having autism and other neurodivergencies can like make that window significantly larger by like a couple years. So basically a child responds in a way that like Coco just described, where it's like they have to like make different versions of themselves to survive in their environments, and they have to like kind of, it's like, and like they have to do that, right? So when we're thinking of the host is just the author that, like, definitionally the host is the author that fronts the most. Like they aren't necessarily the quote unquote core, they aren't the quote unquote original. Those terms don't really exist because it's like it'll be impossible to really tell who's the original. It will get into like think about clones. You can't tell who the original is. And yes, you can. Go ahead.
Okay, like a puzzle, like which is the
All
original
right,
puzzle
I'm
piece
ready
doesn't
to
make
let
any
loose.
sense.
I've been let out of my cage. Okay, first I am also a system. Now listen, I am on a lighter range of the scale. So as they said previously, being a system or having DID, having identity dissociative disorder, is not just having alters. That is a symptom of it, but it's not going to look the same in everyone, including amounts and how form the alters are. That dissociative disorder is, I want you to think about it in the same way that you think about different parts of your brain lighting up for different functions. So different parts of your brains are going to be functioning during certain emotions, during certain experiences. They are lighting up for different things. And there are patterns in that. And the patterns are formed. So how my brain lights up when I am sad might be slightly different than how your brain lights up. Maybe you cry more at this situation when I feel more like I feel fear mixed in that, or maybe I feel like I want to be away from people. Your hippocampus is lit up and you want to be around people sad. Things like that. Those are patterns that are established as you're young. So how you react to situations, your brain is forming that from when you are 1 to 5 years old. Okay. Now add in trauma or experiences that a child would have difficulty digesting or figuring out, or their brain would not have those patterns pre-existing in order to function in that situation. Now you're having different things lighting up. You're having compartmentalization in which parts of the brain are lighting up and parts of the brains aren't. This child is reacting in a certain way when this part is lit up, but then they're going to block that out because it was traumatic. They're not going to remember it, and their brain's going to light up in a different way. It's kind of like that, but at a more extreme. That's the best way I can kind of explain it. And this happens, and as Lucy said, different things can kind of make more people predisposed for it. For example, there was some traumatic things that happened with me as I was forming within the womb. So like I wasn't even born yet, and there were certain things happening that were going to probably influence my susceptibility to this. So things that made me a system may not be the stereotypical things,
Yeah.
if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So
and also being black.
So
when I was doing research, being black also predisposes you to dissociation.
Yes. And then there's also things that
Micah, can you get my mic?
Hello. I'm here.
Yes, thank you. Okay,
this better?
continue. Yes, it is. Continue.
Okay. So traumas and things like that have this child disassociating, it truly is in its early stages purely just disassociation. But then you add in the fact of a developing brain that is setting patterns, that is setting how it's going to function for the rest of its life, basically. So when you add that factor in, that's when you get the compartmentalization. That's when you get, okay, I'm not going to remember this part, and that's a different person. And that's why Lucy and Coco are saying there's not really a host, there's not really a core person. Because as I was developing my own personality, at the same time, I had this compartment in my brain that when something was happening, um, that would happen a few times, when something was happening and I couldn't emotionally handle it, that other part would light up. That's where the amnesia comes in, where I'm not going to remember. That other part would kick in, this other personality that I have created on my own with my childlike imagination
That
is going to
feels more
light up
equipped
and
to
take care
handle
of
it.
it. And
That like this other part that feels more equipped to handle this situation. Like for example, like I'm just gonna give an example to like make sure everyone's getting it. For example, like a
Yeah.
child, right, might think I'm going through this, right, and I can't handle it. But if Superman was here, Superman would have beat the
Yeah.
bad guy up, and I
Yeah.
would be safe then. So I need Superman. So I'm gonna create
Yeah.
Superman in my head, and Superman's gonna
Yeah.
be here now.
And I'm not here, and I don't remember this, and I wasn't. That's basically what's happening. But then remember, the brain is developing. And so whenever something that the child deems as traumatic or is traumatic or anything like that that they can't handle emotionally, they are now going to go into that dissociative state as many times as they need throughout their development. So that is when DID comes in, and that is why. And I only have, so for my system, it is usually only me up here, right? I control myself 90% of the year, I would say. However, there's another person who shall not be named. But he has been here since we were,
He's
I'm
my
gonna say
friend.
2. Your friend, Coco. Your friend who is an asshole. I don't know why you like this guy. But
He's lovely to me.
okay. Here, so for me, when I was a kid, I don't have any siblings. So for when I was 2 years old to probably like 6 when my brain was developing, because once again, you have that extension stage, and I definitely had an extension.
Oh, I definitely had an
from
extension bad.
Yeah, I had a long
Me
extension
too.
from things that happened to me while I was developing in the womb.
Mhm.
So those things are going to
I'm
extend
so
that
good at them.
development. And so when I was having certain things happen or certain situations, for me it was, I wish I had a big brother who could handle this.
Mhm.
And then I had a friend no, I'm not gonna go into that. Basically, alters can also be based off of real life people. They can be based off of storybooks. Once again, you're a child. They can be based off of Superman. Superman would know what to do here. I don't know what to do, but Superman would protect
Mhm.
me, especially if none of the adults,
Oh,
usually if
none of
not
the adults in your
almost
life are shit.
90%
No,
of the
it's going
time,
to be
it's
fiction.
because the child does not have an adult who is going to step in for them. And it's a child. So who else is going to step in?
Like I know for a
So that's
fact.
kind of where you get the disassociative identity part.
Mhm.
That's where the identity comes in. So a lot of people disassociate during traumatic child experiences. That's common.
Mhm.
However, it's when you get that pattern, that repeated pattern where they're dissociating, and now they're handling it with this persona they've created with their childlike imagination. But the brain is developing. It's compartmentalizing. That's when you get that identity part.
Chatter saying I'm gonna have to look into this because all this sounds very familiar, and I'm gonna tell you as a
See,
system.
That's how it starts.
That's how it starts.
That's how
I'm
it
being
starts.
so
I'm not gonna
like
lie, friend.
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not
Once
gonna
you
lie,
start
I did
comparing
not
notes to
know.
systems, yeah.
I did not know any of this until I met these people. I had signs. So I'll give you some of the signs, because I have a lighter, I wouldn't say lighter. I don't like to say, like,
It's a spectrum.
it's a spectrum.
You have
And
different.
I'm
It's
on
different.
the
It's
part of the
different.
spectrum that people, for lack of a better terms, mine's a little bit less prominent.
Mhm.
Okay. So I'll give you my signs, because if you're less prominent, it might be a little harder to pick up on, like it was for me.
Mm-hmm.
But for example, I would have a voice that would do things like if I was about to do something that was a little like reckless or something, would be like stop or no or things like things in my head, and I would just think it's kind of like my consciousness, things like that. Now, was it a male voice? Yes. Was that a little bit weird? Yes, but I thought it was normal. Okay?
And would
It
you
wasn't.
auditorily hear it as if it was a person in the room with you? Yes.
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 However,
But
that was beside the point.
that was beside
That
the
would
point.
only
Sorry.
happen, chat. That would only happen like once a month,
Oh shit.
if even that frequent. It was very sporadic.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it was easy to forget about until it happened again, right? And so I didn't really notice the pattern of it until like end of high school. I had friends in high school who they would say things, and my best friend would say things like, "Why don't you remember this? You were here for that. We talked about this.
Do you remember
You
so
were
and
kind of off
so?
yesterday. Your demeanor was different. Didn't notice it. I assumed I was tired and I just didn't remember." Okay. Then I meet these fools.
These
right?
these absolute clowns. We're absolute clowns.
These beautiful people, if you will.
Well,
I was the
yes.
first person you spoke to about it.
Yes, you were. And so I kind of start realizing things. That I have looked into DID prior to this, but I was blocked
Oh, me
forcibly
too.
from my
That
memory
thing.
by one of my alters.
Ooh, that's a big one.
And then B, that I had it. And I even messaged that friend from high school. And at that point, we hadn't talked in a year. I even messaged her and I said, "Hey, would I be like weirdly different?" I don't remember what I asked exactly, but her response was basically, sometimes we would have conversations and then an hour later you would act like we didn't talk about what we just talked about. Like you would act like you weren't in the room at all. And it was weird. But I never got you for it because your memory was bad. And I was like, yeah, but that's a little much. Right. But yeah, so I have a lighter form in which I don't switch often. I am the main host, even though I'm not the original. I formed the same time as the other guy. We both formed at the same time because we were both developing at the same time. However, I am fronting 90% of the time. He's usually co-fronting. So he's usually like here. I can hear him. Sometimes he fronts. Rarely, but he does. And he does annoying shit like throw out my makeup and annoy me.
Drink coffee at unreasonable times.
Drink coffee at unreasonable hours.
Absolutely unreasonable hours.
Ungodly hours.
See, my alters do this thing where they'll, especially new alters, they'll form and then they'll talk to my friends as if my friends won't know how my voice sounds, and then they'll get angry at my friends that they're like, "Who are you? Like, who are you?" Is genuine.
2 days ago.
I don't know. I don't know what it is about the phrase "Who are you" that is so triggering to my system. Like, it probably is
so
something.
mad.
And then you'll
They get so sassy.
They do. But also, could I try answer a little bit about the question about like host changing as somebody whose host has changed several times?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Okay. For me, at least,
there's
I have
ads, by the way, right now.
I just got a Taco Bell ad. Holy crap, that looks so good. What the freak?
No. Okay. I think people are back. Maybe?
Wait, I'm still looking at an ad. Some people
Okay,
are back.
Some people are back. But we're
Okay, we're good now.
Okay,
We're good.
Okay, the ad's over for me, so you can start
Right.
talking again.
So for me at least, and I have other friends who have similar experience with this. For me, one, I was the host for many years, and then some stuff happened where I was being repeatedly traumatized in a way that I could not handle. And so other people started fronting more often, and I fronted less often until I stopped fronting and other people took over fronting. And then I started fronting a bit more again, and our host that had taken over for like 2 years, then they were going through some rough stuff that was trying them, and they just completely left one day. Like they didn't even fade themselves out of existence. They just were like, yeah, not doing it anymore, bye. And I took over again.
Mm-hmm.
Now, because I had been slowly making my way back, I had kind of had time to try work through and like go through like photos and talk to my friends and piece together the stuff that I had missed whilst not really being there. But there's also just memories that I just did
Oh,
never
yeah.
really recover. And like friendships that I had like shifted slightly. So like people that don't know I'm a system, a lot of them I ended up not speaking to them anymore. Because like either like when I left last time and people didn't know I was a system, like a lot of those people I didn't feel any connection to. Like the person that took over didn't feel any connection to
Yeah.
them, so just didn't really feel the need to like talk to them particularly, and so they just kind of drifted apart. This time round, because like all the freakazoids know that I'm a system, when like our old host stopped fronting and I was fronting more, like there was a little bit of like crossover where it was like trying to work out like the relationship that I have with like my friends compared to what the old host's relationship looked like. And that means that like maybe like certain jokes that used to be made aren't jokes that like I personally like anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And then our old host has actually like came back, and like it's been like a shock to all of us. And yeah, so it's not so much like an, oh, um what you know of yourself existing disappears, as much as it
Oh.
is you feel like a shift in yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You feel slightly different things. You are aware of who you are in comparison, and you're just like there more often. You're present
Like,
in the day more
it's
often. You
100%
take over
different.
more duties.
Yeah, it's so different when you're a whole switch and like everyone in the system should be aware or is aware that they're a system versus when it's like no one knows. But like, to bring it back to a chat question, where's the original throughout the years? The thing is, there is like the point I'm trying to drive home is that the term original and the term core is just, it does not exist. There is no original author. Like technically, possibly could there be one if there was a system that for some godforsaken reason they were like raised aware that they were a system from the exception of them being a system, could we possibly have a conversation about this is the original? We know this for a fact. This is the first author that ever presented, never fronted. Yes, but that's not typically how a systems experience works.
Mm-mm.
So like, there is no original in that sense. So
Because
And
the thing is,
okay, that person understands
claim
now. Mm-hmm.
I claim that like I'll say my alter that I referenced multiple times, the only one I've talked about really,
Mm-hmm.
like me and him, we've existed since the beginning or whatever and stuff like that. That's because he's the only one I can remember because he's based off of someone in my real life.
Mm-hmm.
There could have been other ones
Authors
prior
before,
that I
authors
just don't remember
after,
because
whatever.
and there were authors after that I don't remember.
Mm-hmm.
That I do know.
Oh,
There
there's
could have
so
been
many
authors
that I don't
prior that I
remember.
don't remember. Or at the same time that I don't remember.
Mhm.
Because
this
I
is
was 3.
Like, because
yeah, this is
Horace also
also
claims that like I'm like the original or like the penultimate host, but also Horace is a biased narrator. He's whipped.
He's so annoying.
He's so because
Oh.
he's whipped to a point that is like should be illegal. Like it shouldn't be legal for a man to be this pathetic.
No, like Findom. You know Findoms. Lucy in this
Yeah.
scenario, Lucy is the Findom and Horace is the pay pig.
But I've been findoming him since I was like 8 years old.
the other thing is this is before even getting into alters where you're kind of the same alter but at different stages. So like
Yes.
there was things that happened to me when I was like a child, a like full child, that like I just never recovered from. There was no way for me to recover from it because of how much it affected my childhood. I never got that part of my childhood. And so there's an alter that is still me, but like never got past that specific thing. And when they front, they don't have the experiences that I then grew up with
Mm-hmm.
going forward. and I have one from when I was like a child, and I have one from when I was like a teenager because of like a lot of traumatic stuff that then was happening to me as a
I
teenager.
currently have one if I just didn't, I never started socially transitioning and started socially identifying as a trans woman. Like there's some like
That is new. It's so funny.
genuinely like I feel like the most any adaptation of like mainstream adaptation of like systemhood that has been put out is shit. But if I had like a media that I would point towards, it's like low key, why is the Spider-Verse in my head? Like imagine Spider-Verse, but the entirety of the movie is just playing out in someone's head 24/7, and that is just 24/7 how they live.
Wait, I'm gonna press pause for a second because I think Lucy should look at chat.
Oh, I should look at chat. Wait, Jamie, I thought sometimes a child would not remember things from their childhood. That is normal. Okay, I'm going to write some stuff that happened to me in childhood, and I thought was never a kid make believe. I was raised in Latin America in physical correction, I guess. I would remember Tony Stark like consoling me. The man was crouching being the adult that I would need at the time. I can't say based on that experience if that's at normal or not. I think that's could be normal.
As someone who is not a system, I can say that is pretty normal. But if it like, I think the thing that that distinguishes that from being a normal childhood experience and that being a system experience is if like, it's like frequency, I guess. And if it continues on into beyond childhood.
Also,
is
can
Tony
you control
Stark
Tony Stark?
still in your head?
Is Tony Stark still in your head? Can you fully control Tony Stark like this? Does Tony Stark have his own like if Tony Stark is taking over your body or talking to you and it's like you can't control Tony Stark at all? That's not normal. Because like from my understanding of singlets can control like their own
They
thoughts.
can control their imaginary.
Yeah, and their imaginary play.
Or their dissociative.
And well, that's the thing, because like lots of kids have like imaginary friends and stuff. Like a lot of kids then that are like traumatized have imaginary friends that take on a lot of like emotional support to an extent.
Like, yeah, no, wait. I can talk to this because I'm a person who disassociates, and I'm a person who has had alter egos, I suppose, in my head. But the difference is that I can control them. So
yeah, like I recently developed a coping mechanism where like I talk to myself as if I'm a different person, but I can control every other part of myself saying.
No, because I remember I actually have it on video. Like this was a thing I did when I was a kid where I would create different versions of myself and they would have different names and things like this. But they would
I'm going to have to go to therapy. Blue, well, yes.
I like the different versions of myself, like I would script them.
Oh,
like
no,
they would have a
script
that they would follow. Yeah, so that I do not have DID.
Sometimes
so
sometimes I'll try to write a script and they don't listen. They look at my script and they laugh.
Chat to give you an understanding of how much it's a different person. When I first was kind of I found out I had DID, right? My alter and I, once again, it's a man. We're living kind of in harmony. We're kind of like two siblings that think of us as conjoined twins, but at our different ages and live in the same body. Okay. And so this is it happening. However, he is a man in a female body. And so we are kind of dealing with this back and forth of what we do with our hair and like our nails. I grow my nails out long, he'd cut them short. I can grow facial hair kind of fast and I wax frequently. And he would hate that and he would get mad at me for it. And then it came to a head when one day, because this is the first time he starts really fronting. Okay, so he gets full control of the body. So he's in the body, he's seeing himself in the mirror, all these things, he's dealing with these things. And it comes to a head when some of my makeup that was like a heavier foundation, right? It was a thicker foundation. He doesn't like the way it feels on our skin. I can't feel it because I've been wearing it since I was literally 12, but he doesn't like it. And so when he gets control of the body and he is feeling it on his face, he washes it off immediately. He hates it. He throws it away.
Crazy.
This foundation is like $20-something.
I remember when this happened too, because you were livid.
No, she was
and you were so justified.
You were totally out of pocket for that.
Oh no, I was mad. To this day, y'all, I wear a light BB cream. as a compromise.
And
So I don't wear heavy foundation.
It's to the point. Wait, can I go?
Yes.
It's to the point where like to really send home the message that these are like entirely different people, not just someone like that. Like not just like it's not just like you having an imaginary friend. There are alters in my systems that just don't like eating, like don't like food at all. Here's the thing: I'm greedy as fuck. I love eating. There's alters in my systems that are like, no, this tastes nasty, this tastes disgusting, and just won't eat it, and will have like the body will get physically sick because these niggas they don't like eating, and like if they eat, the body will get physically sick.
Physically sick when they eat. Yeah.
Physically sick when they eat. To the point where like even when I switch,
didn't Alter like only was able to tolerate like candy or whatever the fuck?
Yes, one of them is only able to tolerate like very sweet things. I don't want to say their name though.
The human brain is crazy for that. No, the human brain is fucking
I know. I'm aware.
Thank you.
But
I don't know if I stated that before.
DID genuinely makes
I could pick up on vibes.
DID makes sense from like a psychological perspective, because if you're taking a child whose brain is still forming and is mushy, is like the brain is fucking oatmeal when you're a child, okay? And then you put the child through extreme trauma while the personality
shit in the blender.
like while the personality is forming, okay? And it's a fucking toddler, or it's a fucking 7-year-old, you know what I mean? They have Tony Stark, to use this example, like that is their idea of a strong person. So if they are being abused or something similar to that, then they can't rely on themselves because they're fucking 7 years old. So they're going to rely on Tony Stark. Except now Tony Stark is in control of the body.
And now Tony Stark, and now to bring it back to Daystar, now Tony Stark not only is in control of the body, but Tony Stark still has the mind of X, still has the mind of a child. So, for example, Tony Stark now sees the world in total black and white, where it's this person's bad, this person's hurting me, this person is good. So Tony Stark is gonna have like very like when Tony Stark first forms, immature, like hard to understand, hard to comprehend, nuanceless takes about the world.
Or Tony Stark doesn't make any connections because
gestures vaguely. I did a similar thing where I wouldn't know what to do when really bad things happen, and the only way I could cope in the moment is me dissociating, being stuck into reality where an older, usually male person would talk to me like I wish my family would. What she's saying right now is exactly what I would do. Oh, they don't like the taste of food, so it affects the rest of your body, even if Lucy likes food when she's fronted. Like what? No, exactly. Like I love eating. It would be like I love my mom's cooking. It would be like my mama's cooking, right? And it's like she not knowing that I'm not here would be like, come taste the spaghetti sauce, right? My aunt would taste like a little bit of spaghetti sauce off of a spoon and be like, my world is ending, my body hurts. And it's like I would come back and I would feel the physical discomfort in my body. I'd be like, why is this happening? And then I would eat the food later and I would be fine. I like my mama's spaghetti. I don't dislike my mama's spaghetti. Like,
well, the thing I'm gonna like finish up on before going to bed, because thinking about this has made me realize I do need to go to bed, is like to just run home the like separate thing is, and this literally happened yesterday. Me and my friends argued with this older like today about this exact thing, is like they haven't been in front in a long time, and since they were host, we have put in a lot of work to put stuff into place to manage my mental health, to manage my physical health, to manage my chronic pain, etc. And there are now rules that, like, as a system, we follow to make sure these things are done for the betterment of all of us.
Well, yes.
And last night, the old host was like fronting in call with Lucy and Rui and one of our other friends, and they're like, no, the body has a bedtime. It's gone 3 a.m. You need to go to bed. The body now has a bedtime. And this bitch is like, No. This fucking
Okay,
bitch.
here's the thing. The bitch
keeps
didn't even say
away.
no. The bitch
said okay.
said okay and left call.
And then
Bitch
proceeded
lied.
to
Trying to make
keep it dead.
excuses and then was like, okay, left call.
Proceeded-
And then
Proceeded to keep the body awake until 9 a.m. 9 a.m. And then is like, yeah, I'm done now. Leaves, and then I'm fronting again, and suddenly it's 9 a.m. and I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? No, like we have a bedtime, and now I'm going to be asleep all day, and it's ruined everything. What is wrong with you? And then today they spent like our money without consulting me.
On a Dream subscription.
Oh,
It-
yeah, that
it's
does happen
annoying.
sometimes.
Yeah, that
It
does
is
happen
annoying.
sometimes.
And like, I am not friends with every single altar. There are several altars that I vehemently do not like. I want them gone. I want them dealt with immediately. But they do serve their purpose.
They do
And
exist for a
so
reason, so I guess.
I guess they're there, you know? And it's like those things are somewhat difficult to live with, and it's annoying. I wish I had better control of
Like if I could
rest
pick
of
and
the
choose,
system.
if I could
If I
pick and
could
choose
choose.
the altars I had, chat, I'm being so dead serious.
Oh.
I would have two. I would have two.
I want to.
I would keep
I wanna
Caliban and
have-
Horus.
See, the thing is, I don't know how y'all do it because I only have one that can control the, and it's too much. And I have all these other half-formed fledgling. But
It's so understudied.
the one that I have, brother,
It's so
I've
understudied,
lost
and so
money.
many
I've
psychologists
lost
vehemently deny
dollar
it.
bill.
But chat, I am gonna have to say, it is 33 minutes past the body's bedtime. So
let the
Good night.
freaks
I'm
go to
gonna
bed.
set a good example, and I'm gonna go. Good night, chat.
Good night.
Good night.
Lou said sorry, chat. I was crying such lighthearted. I just thought that as a kid I was a little odd, but there's so many things being said that resonate a lot with my lived experience. Just spread arms. Listen, this is a safe space for every system. If you want to DM me and like talk further about it, I'm totally cool with that too. I love talking about the ID things, and it is just such a misunderstood, understudied, and honestly, there's just so much like what is the word? System phobia. Like that sounds like like saneism about around DID that a lot of people don't even realize that they're perpetuating. Like I vehemently hate the movie Split. Like there isn't a movie on this planet Earth that I can think of right now that I hate more than Split. Because Split is not an accurate or fair representation of systems. Split is so bad. It's so demonizing, and but so much media follows in Split's footpaths where it's like they, instead of systems being the incredibly traumatized, resilient people that they are, they're still traumatized, but they're always the perpetrator, and they always have to be something bad. Seeing that I'm just not wanting to wrongly self-diagnose because it's such a serious thing, so I'm just going to wait to talk it with a professional. Here's my take on self-diagnosis. Not only is self-diagnosis valid, but in the world we live in right now, I don't want a professional diagnosis. I don't want you to stamp my papers with this is what she has. This is what I don't. Not with DID, not with things like that. It's like because they used it against you.
Yeah, and here's like, and it's a legal thing. Like, if I ever need, let's say something happens to witness something, and they need me to present in court, my entire witness status could be thrown out because of that diagnosis.
No, that's why I do
Like,
not want to get
it's not
diagnosed
safe.
with autism. I do not want to get diagnosed with autism at all.
Like, I know I have it. I can, like, I believe that you can recognize your own lived experiences, and at the end of the day, you know yourself better. And honestly, your friends know yourself better than the professionals, because your friends spend more time with you than the professionals. You don't need.
I'll go on the fucking witness stand. Lucy has DID.
Like,
that's not. There's no question in my head. Genuinely. Like, I have seen people on, like, Twitter.com or whatever the fuck, TikTok, whatever the fuck, where I've been like, and they've claimed they have DID, and I'm like, okay. You know, like, all right.
You could, potentially.
Okay, you might. I know Lucy. and I know who she is, and I know who these motherfuckers who talk to me with her mouth. That's not Lucy. I
Yeah.
know that.
Like, the shit that
Yeah,
comes
that's
out of their mouths would
I
never come out of
know.
mine. I would never be caught dead saying that.
Like, I truly cannot express with words because it's like, I know that is not Lucy. I know
You
that.
just okay. It's kind of like if, like, okay, let's say you have friends with like a set of twins or something, and they
Mm-hmm.
wore the same outfit or whatever, and you've been friends with these twins for like years. You're telling me you wouldn't know who's who by the conversation and their interests and the things that they do, their mannerisms, the way they
The way they
sit,
talk.
The way they
and
talk.
the way they talk, like they're gonna talk with their hands in different ways. Like when someone's whole mannerisms, like I know with my person who I switch with, we are nothing alike
Mm-hmm.
in
No,
any capacity.
the second that Micah switches, I know. I'm like,
Nothing alike.
that's not my girlfriend. So now what?
Rui was the
you've
first
seen him.
person. Rui is the first person that like did that for me. It's like, that's not my cousin. Chat. Chat. That's not my cousin.
Hey guys, and the thing is like DID is a thing. Like there are people on the internet and they're dumbasses who spout this rhetoric that like DID is fake. No. DID has been studied. Psychologists agree that it is a thing, that it exists.
DID is,
and it makes sense.
it makes sense.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
Like if you think about the human brain and its complexities, especially when the human brain is forming and developing in a child, it makes absolute perfect sense, and it is studied.
And
there have been studies done on people with DID. Their brains are not the same as people who do not have DID. There have been actual tangible studies on this shit. So it absolutely exists. No question about that.
I took a child development course where the entire course was about adverse childhood experiences. And I was trained on it for my state to have some type of stupid certificate or whatever. But it was briefly brought up and it was discussed at a university level. Now, it wasn't discussed fully because, to be fair, no one's really studying it to the capacity that it should be.
The system that we
stigmatized,
live
but you know,
is bad.
Also,
it is.
Blue, that is exactly how I found out.
That's exactly
That is
what you should
how I
do.
found out, and I didn't ask. What's funny is I figured out I was a system from these people because they're also systems, and I saw myself in them. But I didn't ask them first. I asked my best friends from high school. I asked my friends that knew me IRL, who had seen me and interacted with me in person multiple times. I asked them questions that kind of led to me, and then I went to Coco, and then said person, I was going to try to keep it under wraps until I figured it out, but other person kind of outed that immediately. But yeah,
it's like, I don't know, man. It's like just as common as having red hair, and yet people have people that fake claim a lot of people have. There's two mindsets. It's like, systems should just never be happy with themselves, and that if they experience joy, if they say that they've interacted with this author, they had like a good experience with this author, they're lying. And then B, they should never know that they're systems. And then C, it's fake. And it's like, what?
Yeah.
Like, those are the three mindsets, and it's like, I'm not subscribing to either of those three mindsets. Hey, I don't think people self-diagnosing is a bad thing. Hey, I don't know if you've looked outside or looked at what they're doing to people that they've marked as mentally ill or disabled in that way, but I don't want to sign myself up for that. As I'm saying, as a black trans woman in America, I can't afford to sign myself up for that. I can't.
As a black lesbian in America, I cannot.
Like, they already, like,
I'm already diagnosed with something else.
Mind you, they'll probably try to if I'm being real, they'll probably try to, if I were to seek diagnosis, and it takes one bad person, and suddenly I'm being diagnosed with schizophrenia. And that's
I was gonna say they would diagnose us with schizophrenia, especially because we are under the age of 27, which is the cutoff for that disorder. But whatchamacallit, I'm already diagnosed with something else, and the result of that was me being put on 3 medications at a time.
Yeah. So no. Sorry,
Putting that
I'm not.
perspective,
I'm not
which yes, it did
seeking.
affect my system.
I'm not
Again,
seeking your validation to the point of I will actually put myself in physical harm because I don't need your validation.
no, like you're peer reviewed, trust and believe. Like again, like I said, I do not want an autism diagnosis, and for the record, autism is a far less stigmatized disorder than fucking DID. Okay? But even so, if I were to have a diagnosis, I'm sorry, I'm drunk.
Mhm.
If I were to have a diagnosis of autism on my record, my testimony in court is legally less valid. My ability to adopt children is put into
You can't
question,
move to
and
certain countries.
my ability to immigrate to other countries is often revoked. And that's just autism.
Wait, guys, are we
Now
getting
we're
drunk? We've been
talking about
getting quote unquote
DID.
drunk this entire time. You can start drinking
Yeah,
anytime you want.
we're drinking. We're drinking.
I'm sipping out. I'm a little elevated.
I am certifiably not sober right now, and I'm going to continue. I'm going to continue that.
Oh yes. So no, a diagnosis is not something I seek. A diagnosis is not something that I want, and a diagnosis is not, honestly, in our current political climate, something that I want to force other people to get, because I don't think you need a diagnosis to get the help that you need. And the support. Now, if you do need a diagnosis to get the help that you need, and it's absolutely like something that you have to do it. But if it's something that you can avoid and that you can like not do, well, then you don't need it.
Yeah.
I'm not getting diagnosed for Twitter points.
We live in a fucking society. In case you haven't looked around,
because
we live in society.
We live in a society, and even when you do have your diagnosis, like Dissociated, which is a very prominent creator that has DID and talks about having DID, has a diagnosis, still gets fake claimed. Yeah. It doesn't. Because the thing is, these people that fake claim people are bigots. Like they're bigots. Like
it's not going to change their mind whether or not you have a paper.
They don't care about the paper because they're horrible people.
But you know who does look at the paper? The government. So unless you need benefits from the government, unless you need their check, I would avoid it.
Unless for some reason, like there's some, like there is no treatments for there's no treatments for DID that are like closed for DID because they don't exist.
Yeah, like for example, I'll just say my diagnosis is an anxiety disorder, an anxiety disorder that is as well. Okay, that is my diagnosis, and that got me accommodations for college. That got me those medications I previously mentioned, among other accommodations. That also helped with my DID. Like I had a certain limit on how many days of class I could miss, but that limit was extended because of that. I needed that because of the person that I'm coexisting with. And then also some other things that helped out with it.
This is so validating, actually. I'm still around here just processing and asking around friends. I'm glad this was validating, and I'm glad you're asking now. Because, like...
Why does that make you want to cry?
It does, like, it makes me very emotional.
Yeah.
Like, gosh.
Aw, Blue. Blue. Again, like Lucy said, and like I'm sure Micah agrees with, if you want any specific answers to specific things, please DM. Please
DM me.
I want to remind that I am there's going to be certain questions that I won't be able to answer.
But like, yeah. I've been shit. It's been years now. I found on like I was like 2021. So it's been years now. I've been dealing with this shit full throttle for years now. So any advice that I can give, I would love to give it.
And again,
I think I've been doing
someone in chat said it.
And a half, 2 years? 2 years? Does that sound right?
Studies have shown that like DID is so much more common than people realize. But the problem is that it's a dissociative identity disorder.
So even
So
that
you
percentage,
disassociate.
Yeah, you don't remember.
even that, like, it's as common as red hair, and not everyone knows that they have it. There are so many people that will literally, there'll be systems their entire adult life, and they'll die not knowing.
Yeah.
So that as common
trying
as
to,
red hair
like-
is from people who figured it out.
Yeah, it's for people that know and got diagnosed.
And got diagnosed.
Because we are not part of that diagnosis. We're not part of that statistic because we're not diagnosed legally.
Not
Because
everyone.
once again,
This
black
is
lesbian.
Exactly. Once again, black trans, and I'm not doing all that. Like they
Yeah,
already
last
they
thing I
want
need
they
is
want me
that.
going. They want me going so bad. Last thing I need is an excuse for them.
If
Like
this thing turns left anymore, not turns left. If this thing's turns right any more than it already has, and I need to flee.
like I'm not trying to get denied because
I'm not trying to get denied anywhere.
No,
You know?
if I want to go to Denmark and you say I can't go to fucking Denmark because I'm autistic, now we have issues.
And it's like, in a society where ableism, insanism, and things of that nature did not exist, and diagnosis was only used to accommodate folk, would I get my DID diagnosis with a smile on my face? Yes, I would.
And a song in my heart.
And a song in my heart. Yes, I would, so I could get those accommodations. But that's not why the government wants to know I'm a system. The government wants to know I'm a system so they can take away more rights.
They already got half of them. I don't need the rest being taken.
Ooh, okay. Another problem, having a formal diagnosis doesn't mean you get the help you need. I was diagnosed with high functioning Asperger's at 11, but since there is no way to medicate autism the way you can medicate ADHD, meds that my mom pressured me off of because they were expensive, but side effects were really fucking with me, and I didn't qualify for help with Medicaid. My IEP stopped my elementary school. I told my mom that I'd like to be medicated because my grades were slipping, and she accused me of being drug seeking just to flunk out of international. Oh, I'm so sorry, friend. I'm so sorry. That sucks.
That's horrible. I'm sorry.
Society.
We live in and it's also there's no medication for DID. There's no medication for DID, but also I have had friends that have gone on like ADHD medication and like their alters are immediately like no.
When I was on my cocktail that they put me on, it kind of, the way that he described it was like putting on a thick coat. Just sluggish, like slower.
Okay, but on the other hand, I feel like if I were to get on various medications for ADHD, I would be so much more effective at the things I want to do.
You say that, but it could interact weirdly with your autism, okay?
Yeah.
Like
and my best friend is like, no, you are not allowed to get on ADHD medication. And I'm like, but what if I would be so?
I don't know. I concur with your best friend.
I agree, low-key, because
she's smart. No,
yeah.
no.
But I'm
you're not
so
doing
like because I have ADHD and I have both, and it fucks up. It does.
You know what'll fuck you up more? A medication that suppresses your every thought and emotion.
Yes.
Please. I've seen people on this stuff, please.
But I wouldn't forget my keys in my door anymore.
I remind you, how many times have I helped you find your keys since we started dating?
But I could write
3,
essays.
right?
I could write essays.
How many times have we been together in person?
My essays would be so much more effectively written, you know?
Your essays are already effectively written.
No, the fuck they're not. I write them the night before, and sure, I get a low A on them, but I could get a high A.
But we're going to help each other. You already know this. I'm gonna be right there in a month. You don't need medications that are gonna suppress your personality.
I forgot what I was going to say. Oh,
I take a drink.
My family just used to threaten me with medication, bro. That's the funny thing about my family.
As a threat?
Yes, as a threat.
It's horrible stuff. You don't want to be on it.
That's exactly the threat that it would be. You don't want to be on it. And no, not even you don't want to be on it. It was if you keep acting this way, not recognizing that I was neurodivergent, never that. But if you keep acting this way, they're gonna take you to the guidance counselor, and then the guidance counselor is gonna tell the doctor that you need this stuff that's gonna make you into a zombie. And that's the exact loaded language that they would use on like Child Me, bro.
Yeah.
And to be fair, you know, Ren, do you remember the guy I grew up with that's like a brother to me
Mm-hmm.
that I've talked about briefly before?
Mm-hmm.
He was on it when we were in high school.
Mm-hmm.
It was horrible.
No, here's the thing. I do hear horror stories from every single person in my personal life who has described somebody going on ADHD medication. But what if it was different with me?
He wanted to be off of it so bad. And after he graduated high school, he went off of it. Brother got through uni just fine. And
okay,
he's
here's
now
the thing.
married.
I know this is the capitalist mindset, but unironically, my idea is like I would be so much more effective.
Honey, you're plenty effective.
You don't
But I would be
need to
even
be
more
more. You
effective.
don't need to.
You
be
don't need to
more
be more
effective.
effective. You're not a machine.
But like maybe I could write essays a week in
Okay,
advance.
but do you want to be able to feel the joy of the accomplishment of those
Okay,
essays? 'Cause that would
no.
be taken from
No, I got this. Do you want to be able to enjoy Micah's titties?
I do.
God.
Those are one of my favorite things in this world.
Do you know what a lot of
Number
people
one
say
and
about
two are my
ADHD
favorite
medication
things.
that it took away their
Right click,
libido?
left click. My libido is already pretty limited, so
It took away their libido, it took away their desire. Like, do you want to be a desireless husk that can't walk around appreciating Micah?
no, actually, because I've been talking to one of my college friends about this, because her husband has never orgasmed in his entire life. Have I told you about this?
Yes, you have
What?
told us about this. You told me.
No, I
about
told
this.
you about this too, sweetheart. I did. Her husband has never orgasmed in his entire life, and he's been on ADHD medication since he was like 9.
Like,
Oh, that's
imagine
why.
you lose your ability to orgasm.
Like,
That's
that's
literally why.
crazy.
It's
How?
so
Yeah, so
sad.
So we've been talking to her about this, and we've been like, hey, you should probably take your husband to a doctor because that's not normal, okay? And you guys want to have kids someday. Like, these guys are having sex, and he's not orgasming. And he's a man.
That's
And it's like, you need to get this checked out. And they're like, yeah, we will someday. And it's like, no, now.
Like, low-key
No.
today. Like, actually yesterday.
Like, low-key yesterday. Like, this is a problem. Hey, like, the longer you wait, the more your body is going to get used to this, and that's bad. So you need to do this right the fuck now. And they're like, But also, these are my friends that low-key went, like conservative and stuff like this. So I'm like, if he never orgasms, maybe that's just God.
It's like, but then they can't have kids to make
Yeah,
conservative.
so maybe I don't care. I don't know. It's a weird situation that I'm at currently. You guys remember that twink from college that I talked to you about?
yes, indeed.
Yeah. So he just posted on his Instagram story something Zionist. Immediately unfollow.
Beautiful work. Weren't you
I was like,
considering cutting those
motherfucker.
two off anyways?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, this is the other one. This is the other one.
No, this is the twink that I considered dating for a while, but I couldn't
Yes.
because he was Catholic.
Wait, him?
Oh,
Yeah, the one who was
work, actually.
the one who was fully twerking and grinding on some frat boy's like dinner table.
I
This
want to go to
motherfucker.
a frat party.
I'm
Yes.
sure all of Delta Kappa Delta ran through this twink's ass like there was no tomorrow, okay? He posted the most Zionist shit I've ever seen about the shooting that just happened with the two, like, Israeli diplomats or whatever the fuck. For the record, couldn't care less. For the record. And he was like, this is modern day anti-Semitism. I'm like, don't care. Unfollow. Don't care.
Wrong. Heart.
Wrong. Don't give a fuck. Oh no, an Israeli died? Don't care. So.
Okay, I am going to put in the executive order to say that 5 hours is long enough.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, that's plenty time.
Hey, but Blue
That's
Blue.
diabolical.
Still here?
Blue, I want updates, Blue.
Blue, send a message to Lucy.
Yes, please.
She would love to talk to you.
Still
Blue,
here.
message Lucy.
Message me. Much love. This was a fun stream. I should stream more often. Low key, the only reason
We are currently working to make Lucy stream. I have decided right now, executively, once a week.
In my defense, the last time I streamed, I got bum ass news, and then like it's deterred me from streaming since then because I'm a vibe based person. In my defense.
Okay, well, I'm going to attempt to work on this.
Okay, but chat, appreciate you. Oh, we never DNF. You have an entire DNF VOD. Go watch the DNF VOD. I appreciate you, chat. Start planting the seeds of Lucifer to you for the Titan SMP. Just start planting the seeds.
Lucy on the Titan SMP. I think we can make this work. Again, if fucking Ranboo got on the Dream SMP, I think we can get Lucy on the Titan SMP. I do think this.
No, exactly. So start planting those seeds. What time is it?
11 o'clock.
It's 11 o'clock. Which means I still have time to drink enough to get fucked in every orifice.
Yes, every orifice.
I can't hear you, Lucy.
So, good night. Goodbye. I appreciate you, chat.